Hello, hello, hello. Well, no, wait, maybe that's not that. That's the one. That's the one we want to use. Okay. How you doing, guys? It's me, Shiva David. I'm here. Well, I was going to say that I was actually here with Eric in order to actually get to the musical discussion that we talked about last weekend, and that is the majority of why we're actually going to be doing this whole stream. However, the main person doing the main musical discussion with any experience in order to actually do musical discussion has not woken up yet. So you're gonna have to bear with me while I'm actually trying to, you know, get talking with him, because he won't pick up his phone. Ba-da-do. Unfortunately, it's not going to be very entertaining until we actually get to the proper thing. Meanwhile, you can actually stare at a blank screen. That is that is the cutout of what we're actually going to be utilizing. So, at least this gives me a bit more time in order to actually basically get the rundown of what we're actually going to be working with. I think I have everything that I want to set up, at least for the first one. Because then we're actually probably going to swap over to another album. And yeah, so in addition, basically we're going to have to I would like to say right now you want to sit back, relax, and enjoy some music. But very much unfortunately, the discussion is being put on halt. So I will be right back real quick. We will solve, at the very least, I will attempt to solve this problem, and should be back momentarily. So sorry for the delay of the stream. Well, now we're actually here. Eric has finally decided to wake up. How you feeling, Eric?
I thought I had another hour to be here.
Nope. No. Daylight savings. It's a bitch.
Yeah, no, my phone was being weird, and the next thing I knew, I'm like, something feels weird. I should check my phone. Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's 11:20. Oh shit, it's 11:20. We were live and then all of them, every single I'm thinking, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages and 3 calls. Oh dear. Now this is an Avengers level threat. Yes, I called you 3 times. Unless you change your number.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Hey, would you like me to say your number on live? On live?
No, hold on, no, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, hey, did you... Just as a thing, did you see that text, or that message I sent the Discord, yesterday?
I did not check Discord yesterday, so give me 1 second.
The one that says, am I winning?
Oh. Difficult to say, actually. It's really difficult to say.
Did you look at my life points?
It's really difficult to say, honestly. It's like, I don't know. They could have a comeback.
It is Sky Striker, and he's used all of his Sky Striker monsters already.
I mean,
frankly, I shouldn't have been alive.
On the other hand, I could one-shot him. You were very you not actually dealt any damage in this turn, which I will actually pull over the I will actually pull this Discord over there just to show you guys. Oh, if it wasn't going to be blocked by the YouTube, that's fine. We'll just pull that down a little bit. So yeah, I think he's set 20. He has 20. He has 13,000 life points. His opponent has 2,900, and he has a 7,300 beat stick, a 3,300 beat stick, and a 3K beat stick, all ready to wreck him some shit.
Yeah, that was not a fun duel up to that point.
Oh, okay. Also, I think you might need to change up your Fugi, because your swamp forest is kind of.
Swamp forest.
Swamp forest is good, but I do think that it doesn't exactly contrast
well. Swamp forest makes me want to do.
Oh no! Are you doing about island or something like that?
No.
It's like, no, I'm not a masochist.
What does swamp forest sound like?
Swamp forest sounds like
What would reasonably happen to a swamp forest?
Shrek.
What?
You know, I'm not wrong, yet you don't know how I got there, yeah?
I can follow the logic, I just don't want to know why you said it.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't either.
Okay, cool. No, a swamp forest, I can't find a good picture. I'm trying to pad out time here.
Pad out time? You've done that for 20 minutes.
So, you know, swamps are, I don't know how to pad this one out.
They're wet.
They're wet.
Moist.
They're wet. They're very moist, yes. This is very true.
Sometimes can be toxic. Are you about to get a rat of unusually large size?
I wish. No, but you see...
No, Disney would be on our asses so fucking quickly.
You see, sometimes, swamps may be very moist.
Do swamps catch on fire?
I was gonna say yes. Swamp.
There it is.
Swamp catch fire.
I knew it. I knew it. However, the white in the backdrop is unfortunate.
No, that was a fake. No, I was promised a PNG.
Oh no. They just put a checkered background on it and made it really small and said, "Here you go."
I was promised a PNG. Those lying bastards.
Oh jeez. Now, for actual music discussion, we've actually are here with.
But is this one fake too?
We'll double check your Fugi real quick. You know, we had an hour in order to actually do this.
I thought I still had that hour.
Oh, that was
Getting ready, thinking, oh well, I should probably start getting over there and
getting over there. Oh no.
oh, no.
It's like, oh, I'm like 2 hours early. Oh, I'm an hour late.
Oh, no.
Oops. Someone's mad at me.
This is what I get for trying to spend time off of electronics. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's commendable that you were trying to actually get the time on this one here. However, probably during an actual scheduled date that we were actually going to be doing things is probably not the day to do that.
I had 3 hours to be like, okay, you know what? Just no electronics for like 2 hours. You know, I've spent way too much time on fucking electronics.
Yeah.
Like, I've spent the last, 24 hours on an electronic. I need to just take a fucking break.
Okay, commendable.
Bad move.
Just bad timing, honestly.
Bad move. I will never be more than a
no. No. It's 100% fine. On the other hand, it was just bad timing.
In other news, remember how I was listening to the audiobook for Cirque du Freak?
Yeah.
So I was reading an actual book.
Oh.
I know.
You were reading a book.
I was.
With pages.
It's a really good book.
Where you flip the pages.
Yeah, it's a dead tree that someone wrote words on, and I hallucinated. I hallucinated about the words that were on the dead tree.
Were you able to mystically turn the pages that now 6-year-old kids don't even know how a book works? Because they try to swipe it on the cover.
I had to physically move them. Tapping didn't work the first couple of times.
Don't say that! You're just a year younger than me. Stop it.
I'm like a month younger than you. It's like I'm like a few months younger than you. It's not that, but it's not that deep.
You were born in 2000. I was born in 99.
Yeah, but it's not a full year. We know this. That's not. You're not a full year older than me.
Yeah, I am.
No.
You're. I think February actually happens before May.
If you were born in 98, then you would have been a full year older than me. You're only a few months older than me. Wait, hold on.
You're born after March, right?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you were born after March, right?
I don't know why I had to make my whole argument before I listened to the words you said.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go.
I get for reading a real book.
No, it doesn't. On the other hand, this does go back to the discussion of, is the layered armor actually in the box? This isn't just the inverse of that.
It really is.
It's like,
oh, good. It was a fake PNG too.
They're all fake.
Force load it. It's a fake PNG too.
God. Yeah.
I think the universe is telling me not to use swamp fire.
Yeah, I'm going to take a slight gander. I know Warner Brothers doesn't like their properties actually. I know Warner Brothers doesn't like actively using any of their animation properties anymore. On the other hand, they don't want you there.
Alright, so I went back to the search page. I only just now realized that I put swamp space fire, and now I'm so disappointed in myself.
I can't remember if it's no space or attack.
It's no space.
Okay. I mean, yeah. For
It's one word.
Spider-Man.
Spider hyphen man. How did you know I didn't hyphenate your name?
Because I can read the text. I'm not illiterate. Spider-Man-ass response.
Anyway, I should have. I was talking about a book,
You were talking about a book.
a real physical book
And what
that
kind of
I've
book?
really physically read. So it's called The Animal, the Vegetable, and John D. Jones. It is a really weird book to think about
I was
outside of reading it.
Yeah, I was going to then say, is it a lion? Is it like not Chronicles of Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe kind of knockoff, or?
No.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna make that joke, but it's like, nah, I'll let you at least give you
okay,
more
so
explanation.
it is a 1980 something children's book or young person book. I shouldn't say children's, but young person's book
It's a book for the youths.
for the youths. But basically it's like two sisters are going on vacation with their mom. This basically never happens.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's a vegetarian, the vegetable.
That's that's not how you would use that, but go on.
No, the other sister uses the vegetable as an insult towards the vegetarian sister. And so the vegetarian sister calls the other sister the animal because she's not a vegetarian. And then John D. Jones shows up. Her mom is dating this guy who has a son named John D. Jones. He is a fucking prick. I want to shoot him in the face. I know how the story ends. I know he's a decent guy.
I want
God, I want to shoot him in the face.
at the very least where you're at, he's a freaking asshole.
I've read this book like 3 or 4 times before. I know how the story ends. I know he's a good guy. God, I hate him.
I do not care for this man.
I do not care for this man.
Eric, this man is pissing me off.
This man is pissing me off. Actually, I'm gonna look it up real quick. How close am I to roughly the correct I know I was literally just reading it. I want to verify that I'm correct.
That's fair.
Close enough.
What do you mean, close enough?
Close enough. Having just read it, I can't believe I got part of it absolutely fucking backwards.
Oh.
To be fair, I'm like 75% of the way through the book.
Yeah.
And I was really focused on the scene that I was on, so I forgot the beginning.
Yeah, that's fair.
And important parts.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, spoilers for a 40-year-old book.
I was going to have spoilers for a 40-year book for the youths.
For the youths. Okay, so Clara and Danae are the daughters of the father.
Right.
And John D. Jones is the son of the new girlfriend. I had that way fucking backwards.
Ah.
I don't know how I do that. Every time I read the book, I end up assuming that. I think it's the Brady Bunch's fault. I don't know why. I've always compared this book to the Brady Bunch in my head.
That's curious. I'm not going to lean in on that one because I don't know much about that. But on the other hand, I would also
Brady
then
Bunch?
not a bunch. I do not know a bunch about it. Like,
there's a story
yes.
of a lovely lady.
Yes.
Had 3 daughters. Wait, hold on. I think I fucked that up already too.
Welcome to.
No, it's a story of a lovely lady.
Yeah.
Who had 3 daughters. The youngest one in curls. And it's a story of a fellow whose name was Brady, who had 3 boys of his own. One day they got together, and then they got married, and they decided that it was time to become the Brady Bunch. God, that's not even close to the song.
We're gonna work with it anyway.
Oh God, no, hold on. How close was I to that? I haven't watched that show in like 5 years.
I don't think I've honestly sat down and watched that. So it's like,
I mean, I haven't watched a bunch of it. Story of a lovely lady who was bringing up three very lovely girls. All of them had hair like gold, like their mother. The youngest one in curls. A man named Brady, who was busy with three boys of his own. They were four young men living all together, yet they were all alone. Till one day when the lady met this fellow, and they knew it wasn't much more than that. It was much more than a hunch. That this group must somehow form a family and become the Brady Bunch.
okay, witch.
That was pretty fucking close.
Okay, witch with your brew bubbles boil and troubles and shit. Oh my god.
Look, I'm sorry I was reading it.
I know you
because if I sang it, it would have sounded like ass.
Oh god.
God, why do I have so many tabs open? Oh, right, because I was looking up so many Monster Hunter World mods.
Oh.
For no discernible reason, I was looking at Monster Hunter World mods.
Interesting. Thinking of getting it on Steam and then just getting like some.
Oh no, I already have it on Steam.
Oh.
I got it during the Play World Please era when it was like $10 for Iceborne.
Now that's a steal.
Did I just get? I don't think I have Iceborne. Why can't I use the Clutch Claw?
That was the final update when they actually added like Iceborne. So technically they added it at
base world.
It's not technically. It was when Iceborne launched, they gave you the Clutch Claw. Which, by the way, broke the game in half because you could still use the mechanics and the extra move sets that were afforded.
Does that mean I can't use? Oh, I got a mod. It adds White Fatalis.
You can't use that, no.
I can't use that because I don't have Iceborne.
That's unfortunate. Well, all right. Was there anything else we wanted to properly discuss or get tangented on before we actually get into the music discussion?
Oh, trust me, there will be more tangents for later.
Oh, I 100%. I guarantee we're going to have to do that simply for the prospect of this discussion, for simply on our own discussions and actually getting into tangents. That is one of the reasons why we're actually going to be able to get away with what we're going to be doing as a music discussion. So in order to actually keep if we wanted to keep the entirety of the music in, we definitely need to add constructive elements to it. So in addition, I also need to edit the audio.
I never actually settled. I got stuck between two albums still.
Okay.
Speaking of.
All right. Well, I also, while you're actually going to be doing, a music discussions as well, I might also chime in with certain things because, fun fact about, Nate Wants to Battle's Song of Times album, right?
The one that you keep calling wrong, yeah?
Yes, I know. I know, because with the Hero of Our Time album, the Legend of Zelda album, that entire thing, right?
Well, how am I not the Legend of Zelda guy and know it's called Songs of Time?
You can...
Other than it's because it's Nate.
Shh. I think it's because it's Nate. You actually know it's Songs of Time. Anyway.
No, fair enough.
Yeah. Again, because it's fan songs of, I think the second most critically acclaimed video game of all time, second only to Super Mario Galaxy.
I forgot that he did a cover of Free.
He did a cover of
Unrelated.
Free?
Yeah, I forgot he did that.
Nate did a cover of Free. Why did I not see this?
I know.
Why haven't I heard this?
Amanda did. Okay. Yeah, it's Anna Prosser and Nate Wants to Battle.
Well, I'm sorry. Wait, he does the Geno portion, or does he do the?
I would assume. I literally just remembered that he did it. I knew he did Your Idol, I love its cover of your idol.
I need to hear that. Because that's going to be good. Because that would be really good. Also,
add that to the
funny
list?
thing about like his like tour. Fun fact: for those who don't know, he's actually doing a tour. For a couple of those places, I actually could feasibly be within like 2 to 10 hours of. So I'm like, I'm good. Like I could be there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you going or no?
I have considered. It's the. Let me double check. It was the 25th was his first tour date on that one very specifically, right? It's like.
Let me double check.
And it was $30 for general admission.
He's gonna start being on my area on the 12th of April.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in your area.
Yes, LA is also technically can be my area as well. So it's like.
Oh, then March 31st.
March 30th.
I was still scrolling, and you're like LA.
Okay,
well.
it's basically mid. Yeah, I could be at either of those locations if I wanted to.
That's not LA. I'm stupid. Hold on. Louisiana is not Los Angeles. Wait a minute.
It's CA, not LA.
Have I gone stupid? I thought reading books was supposed to make you smarter.
How long? I was gonna ask. How long ago did you wake up?
Like 2.5 hours ago.
I
woke up at 11 o'clock because she needed to meet her mother at noon.
That's fair.
And that's when I woke up. And then I'm like, I was literally on my computer all night last night, all day yesterday. I just need to take a break. Lost track of time. Okay, so that is the 25th. Is when he will be in your area. That is upcoming.
And all people would ever need to know is know where I live in. That's generally where I live in an area is basically.
You said LA was in your area.
Yeah, it's 10 hours.
I'm assuming that's also in your area. Well, then never mind.
Well, a 10 hours round trip, I should say.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm assuming that if LA is in your area, then that would also be in your area. That's got to be roughly.
Don't kid yourself. You are correct. That is generally in my area.
Look, the closest he's got to be to me is April 14th and April 15th. Those two cities are equidistant to me.
Actually, I could just. The weird thing is, I could just pull up Instagram because we're going to be using those for like tracking lyric. I actually do not know how your discussions are actually gonna be doing this one because.
So I have Spotify pulled up, just full stop.
Fair. So it's like I am gonna have like tracked on the lyrics as well because, weirdly enough, there's at least four things about this about Nate's Song of Time album that are actually directly linked to the game, to the games.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Well, other than I own an Ocarina, which I still don't remember where I got that from. Someone gave it to me, and I don't think it was you.
It couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been. I haven't owned an Ocarina.
So, yeah, somebody gave it to me. Oh, could it have been the white boy?
The white boy! Do you understand how little that narrows it down?
Context for that, right. So there was... I'm gonna say it like this. I was in the military, and I knew this Vietnamese guy whose name was Charles. So I have joked with this guy forever, and I've called him the white boy because he has the whitest possible name for being an Asian boy. Context given.
Yes, very, very clear context. Oh, it was from the white boy. What?
I think it was from him, or it was from it might have been from our mutual. No, it wasn't from our mutual friend. The skeleton.
More
That
skeleton than
one.
I was at the time.
Well, that's his name.
Oh,
Did you never follow him on Twitch?
I didn't.
How dare?
I didn't.
I
I
did. I've watched a few of his streams.
ah.
Speaking of, I actually closed Twitch. Man, that would have
Well,
made my life.
don't worry. There's no one in
Delicious
chat
James is
yet.
streaming.
He is, believe it or not.
Okay, so I want to tell you that I have favorited like on my quick link page
Yeah.
is the misspelled version. So
Oh.
every time I click it, it goes, "This user doesn't exist," and I'm like, "What do you mean this?"
Why is
user
that
doesn't
favorite?
exist?" Because I did. It was before we realized of the typo. So now I need to favorite this one instead.
And then you need to like. That's actually kind of funny.
Followed channels. Man, I follow a lot of people. I don't follow that many people. Where is Skeleton? I know Skeleton's not live. Oh, show more.
I would imagine judging by his name, he is definitely not live.
Show more.
Find me funny.
No.
Yeah, I got a laugh. That's a win to me.
I'm just gonna search it. I don't care enough.
So yeah. Let's see. We've got this pulled up for this one right here. Now we're doing also lyric. Now,
recently.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was searching up Skeleton, y'all.
Yeah. So while we're actually gonna be doing this one, he has told me little about how we're actually gonna do it, so I am gonna ask a few questions.
Yeah, I haven't fully decided on that yet either.
Whether or not it's just going to be lyric based, or it's also going to be like maybe like song and progression type as well. Because I have a few things that I can share as insights about each one of those ones, and I do have like the original OST actually pulled up.
Of course you do.
Well, I pulled it up for this thing. It's like one of the first times I've actually done it this year.
That doesn't say much. This year hasn't existed very long.
Brother, we're halfway through March. We're halfway through. We're a quarter of the way through the year.
It's been 2.5 months. Why'd you have to specify this year? That means you've done it slightly more than 2.5 months ago.
It could have been. Hey, you don't know that. It could have been over a year ago. It just happens to be in last year. That was over 2 months ago.
Knowing you, it wasn't much more than that.
Okay, bro.
I know you. We've known each other for like 5 years. I would like to blink. I would like to blink because we're close. We're edging up on 6 actually. I know we're close to 6. I just wasn't sure if it's already been 6. I don't remember what month we met.
Definitely not March.
I figured as much.
I think it was May.
That's why I
think it was May.
Was it May? I thought it was. Damn, it might have been.
It was either April, May, or June.
Man, weirdly, none of those 3 months are the months I thought it was.
Oh, was it secondary months
as
well?
It's not far off.
Was it July, August, September?
I was thinking somewhere between August, September.
No, yeah, that sounds more right. That sounds much more right.
Because
we were able to get through all of season 8 of.
Oh, that is true.
All the way to season 8, and I don't know how long we were actually doing those sessions. Was that like once a week, or was that like? I don't think we binged it every night.
No, we did not.
It was every Saturday, wasn't
it? We watched the new episode every time it dropped when we got that far. I know that.
I was out by the time season 9 was actually airing, so that means we got all the way to season 8. So it's that many weeks. I think we did like 2 or 3 episodes though, didn't we? Right?
We might have. I really don't remember now.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of, there's actually someone I'm following on YouTube. They were actually watching Ruby for the very first time, right?
Oh, did it bring back memories?
It did. Especially them watching the Red trailer when Ruby actually reveals her scythe shotgun sniper rifle, and he flinches when it actually like changes, and he's like,
Oh,
what
jeez.
yeah. He's like, what the fuck?
I don't remember. Did I show you? Did we start
Yeah,
with
no.
season 1, or did I
We
force
started with
us
the
to watch
pilots.
the
We started with the four.
trailers? Okay.
We started with the 4 pilots. I don't think we actually like did like any. We didn't actually go into like a musical breakdown of the discussions because ironically, me going through the second time, I'm like, oh, the lyrics actually do foreshadow who exactly is supposed to be on the team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's Red Like Roses Part 1, which is awesome.
Love Red Like Roses, man.
Red Like Roses Part 1 or Part 2? I mean,
Yeah.
Part 2 is the more actiony one, where it's like it seems easier to listen to, while it's like
See, I'd answer your question, but you'd be upset with me because the answer is Part 3.
You're valid for that. Hi, Snom. How you doing?
Hi, how you doing? I'm so to be sneaky with that.
You forget. I'm watching this. I'm watching what we're looking at the entire time.
Right. I forget you have nothing better to do at this moment except stare at your screen.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, there it is. Oh, you actually sent the Twitch link through Discord. There it is. It finally appeared.
Yeah, that is our mutual friend.
Okay. So
I actually thought he stopped streaming. I'm surprised to see that he streamed recently.
That's intriguing.
Well, recently is relative. It was more recently than I've streamed. Which isn't saying much because I've been on hiatus for like 2 years.
You did come back. I think you did come back for one game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, probably.
That was within the last 2 weeks.
did I stream that? I thought I just recorded that.
Oh, wait, you said yeah, I'm not. No, wait, you did the not recording thing last week. Oh no, wait, no, that was Thursday because we were having a discussion.
Yeah, that was Thursday, and then I never ended up recording. I tried recording yesterday. I remember that, and then I got my ass handed to me, and I said I ain't fucking using that.
I got my ass handed to me. I'm not posting that shit.
I ain't posting that. Yeah, it was supposed to be. It was gonna be a video on my synchro dragon rulers.
Oh.
Ass was just handed.
Ass to belt was definitely being handed by the other person.
Oh yes.
Or is it belt to ass? I guess is technically the proper.
Yeah, I think it would be belt to ass.
Yeah, no, belt to ass is the whole thing. Oof. So, yeah, are we ready to actually start some discussioning, or do you have any we're
playing Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Something about Stories 3? What'd you say?
Apparently we're playing Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Oh, I didn't finish actually doing anything on this one, of course. I saved that. I fucking saved that. I saved that as a freaking thing. I swear to God, I saved that. Control.
Apparently
save.
not.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh, that's another thing I need on my soundboard.
Okay. I edited everything here. I didn't actually do this one right here. We discussed music, NateWantsToBattle. Let's see.
And I'm burned!
There it is. Okay. You know? Okay. It should be changed up now. Okay, what's the thing say?
It says just chatting. English, VTuber, PNG tuber, music discussion, Nate Wants to Battle, Nathan Sharp, Songs of Time, FNAF.
It doesn't have a freaking... Why does it say that there's a title here then? Okay.
Oh, we discussed music, Nate Wants to Battle?
Yeah, and then is it just chatting or is it still...
It's just chatting, and then I read all the tags.
Okay, everything's good.
Okay,
everything is good.
Special,
if you're talking about the stream where it says stream elements actually did anything, yeah, that's not changing. That isn't changing.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Hi, rats. How you doing? I just need to make sure that you're actually going through that. Try again.
I don't want to try again, though.
No. Do a soundboard again.
Ay, Dios mio, but Italian.
Yep, perfect. And I think OCD people are actually going to get a little bit off with your placement. So I'm going to slightly slide you up.
You have lines that say when I'm centered.
They do, believe it or not. And yet...
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree. Okay. There you go.
You right.
There you go. Now, as for this one, that should be fine. That should just be fine. And that should be like a proper size, you think? I mean, it's not like there are going to be actual any visuals to it, right? Because at least for the first 2 songs or 3 songs, I know
So
that
are we just listening to them at the same time? Should I open YouTube as well?
Yeah. I actually on the YouTube link, and this is actually a good time to plug this. That is the playlist that we're actually going to be using it from Give Heart Records.
There's a playlist link.
Yeah, that's in my. It should be in the description of my YouTube VOD.
Oh, I have Twitch open.
Yeah. In case you want to open that one up right there, you can actually open that up right there.
Could have just sent it to me. God.
Give me a moment. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I opened YouTube. Did you know
that you're not
new
subscribed?
side tangents. There's new Toon Monsters coming out.
You got information about new Toon Monsters while you were trying to do this music discussion. God.
Yeah, no, there's new Toon Monsters, including but not limited to Toon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Oh, you'd actually like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no, I'm actually tempted. I already saw the new Toon Monsters. I'm actually tempted to play Toons.
Interesting. But don't you need, like, Toon World, and then that's like a...
So they've made that more consistent now.
Oh. I don't know if I should be scared or frightened.
Yes.
Alright,
Do
so...
you wanna
Yeah.
see all the new Toon cards?
I thought you were gonna ask, do you want me to just send you the... Do you want me to just send you the link?
I could send you the video. Do you want to just see the Toon cards?
Excuse me. Sure. Sure.
Let's see.
We'll probably look at
what's
that at a later date.
The best.
More Grim. Grim.
More Grim.
More Grim. More Grim.
That should do. You can open Reddit, right?
Of course, anyone can open Reddit. It's not in Reddit. You can open that up in a browser. It's not. You don't need an app for it. Let me open link. Visit site. It wants me to know that I'm not a thing. There's a traffic light. There's that traffic light.
Traffic lights.
Yay.
Love traffic lights.
Oh, hey, that looks cool. That looks cool. Is that...
It's been 3,000 years.
Funny Dark Rabbit. Comic Cat.
Did you...
Evil
Are you
Box.
just straight looking at the cards?
Left, right, and... Yeah, it's like, it's left, right, and looking at it. Yeah.
You haven't even stopped to look at the first one's fusion materials?
No, I didn't.
And how actually kind of broken that is?
Wait, hold on. 12 light effect monster. It is a 4538, so yeah, that's a bit...
That's
Materials, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon plus 2 Toon... Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, huh?
Yeah.
Not even 3 Toon Blue Eyes Toon Dragons. It's
just Blue Eyes and 2 Toons.
So you can just have like two 1-star Toons on the field. One could be special summoned because of another thing, and then you get Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Then do Blue Eyes Ultimate Fusion, and then they get like
Wait,
Blue Eyes Toon Dragon.
I was about to say, do you think I could use Ultimate Fusion? Hold on, let me look up Ultimate Fusion real quick. Because I think Ultimate Fusion only requires Blue Eyes monsters, not Blue Eyes White Dragon. Let me double check.
Now you're realizing.
double checking.
Wait a minute. I thought it was like. That being said, it's
Come
like.
on, load. Deck manager. Create Ultimate Fusion. Fusion doesn't start with an S, me. Okay, no, I was wrong. Ultimate Fusion requires at least one Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, okay. So, so is there like a few? I guess it would just be polymerization. Then you would use them. So you would. So it's Verde Anaconda. So you just use Verde Anaconda in order to actually get Blue Eyes Toon Ultimate Dragon on the field.
I mean, you could, or you could just, run Yugo.
That's true. But alternatively, running the links on top of a tune probably could be busted.
Yeah.
Like Verde Anaconda. Verde Anaconda is still banned TCG, or is it not?
Yeah, it should be.
I mean, yeah. It most definitely should be because it's a 2 thing that actually decides to search and activate any
forbidden in OCG and TCG. It's not legal in Genesis, but I believe is it at 1 in Master Duel still?
Yeah, it's in 1 in Master Duel.
Okay.
So the only place you can play it is Master Duel.
The only place you can play it is Master Duel.
Because it's that fucking powerful.
To be fair, in Master Duel, you're a lot more likely to be playing Predaplant.
At that point, yeah. Because otherwise, it's like...
Speaking of, did I tell you about the new Predaplant cards?
Oh, you didn't. And very much unfortunately, I need to use a BRB real quick. So, while you can technically be discussing, I will be using a... Do you think you need to use a BRB real quick?
I mean, if you're using it, I am going to get a drink that I neglected to go grab.
I'm also going to be doing that as well, while we're actually doing this discussion as well. So, be back right quickly, and we'll probably be right back into the discussions after our little tangent with the Predaplant cards. So, see you in a bit.
Love Predaplant.
Okay. Now we are back. I have brought drinking water.
I brought Gatorade.
No. Remember, we're not sponsored. It's not Gatorade.
Oh, it's Gator Piss.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I was thinking you were going to use a Pokemon ripoff of Gatorade being like
Gatorade.
There you go. That's the one.
Here we go.
What flavor?
So I'm gonna. Well, I called it piss because it's lemon lime.
Yeah, it tastes like piss. Okay.
So I don't know if you can see this or not.
Discord.
Yeah.
One moment. Un momento. It has not appeared unless there's someplace else you're recording.
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, share screen. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need to swap back to this one here. So, what are we looking at? Predaplant.
Yeah, that's what that was the weird part because I'm like I'm not sure. Do I want to start with the synchro? But I wanted to start with the not predaplant card. I wanted to end on that one. So
Let me pop that out real quick so we can actually show this. So we can actually show the stream.
adds up.
I say immediately playing the first few things of Same Old Forest, and now
As you do.
as you fucking do. Okay, let me pull this up here.
On the plus side, I don't think anyone. I don't think it made sound. So
No, it should have. It should have.
I didn't hear it.
My audio application is actually set to it, so it should be fine.
Interesting. It's not very legible on that.
That intriguing.
You started Same Old Forest again.
Yes, I know. That was just sampling for the audio.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but that might also be because I have Twitch at 15%.
Oh, it is not even on the YouTube. It's also not on the YouTube VOD. Why is that not? To be fair, it is copyrighted audio, so it might actually be detecting it. It might just.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Someone accidentally might be saving our ass, right?
It might be you.
You know? Either or. Because it should be going through, but it's not. Oh, well. I mean, to be fair. Okay.
Anyway, look at this cutie.
That cutie.
Look at this cutie.
Okay. Well.
This is the first time I've actually looked at it. This card close up. He has another face on his chest. I don't like that.
Why does this say stay on top, and yet this one is still not? Okay, whatever. Whatever. That cutie looks 4 wings-ish.
Yeah, I don't think this is a plant. I think this is a bug.
This is very clearly a bug.
It is a plant.
It's registered as a plant. I don't believe it's a plant. And
to be fair, most every Predaplant card is a plant. You know.
Somehow.
The word plant is in the name.
That's a good point. There we go. Is that better on the stream? Should be able to see that.
It's a bit better, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not like you need to see the effects for most of them. It should just be the cards.
Yeah.
All right.
So other than knowing they exist, I've never actually looked into them very much. I've just kind of waited for them to drop.
Because this is like a synchro, right?
Yeah, so this is the only Predaplant synchro monster. I'm not entirely sure why they chose to have it be a synchro monster.
It's also
that
synchro.
Doesn't make much sense.
In addition, it's a synchro tuner, which implies there should be another one.
So it's a synchro tuner because of this.
Because you use Clearwing Synchro Dragon? Okay.
In the anime, fun fact. Because this is the whole plot of Arc 5 is there's 4 main boy characters, so they all have their own ace monster.
Mm-hmm.
So Yuri, the guy who plays Predaplants, stole Clearwing from Yugo, and then proceeded to summon it to irritate the main character.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
But I'm a little confused because I'm pretty sure there's only
showing
hold
Omega.
on. Tuner. Oh, there is a new tuner. Never mind. I forgot there's a new tuner.
There's
a level 1 tuner.
A level 1 tuner.
Because I was gonna say the only tuner that there is in the archetype is level 6.
Yeah. Except for that
wrong.
synchro, which is 4, which I guess technically is.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot this guy existed.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try to get
Dragon Master Magia.
Whoa.
The art doesn't exist. That's a nearly naked woman. Get her off the field. Get her off the field, please. Thank
She
you.
wasn't nearly naked.
Don't say totally. Do not say totally.
She was, though. We should probably start with this one, then. Not start with the extra deck.
Yeah.
So yeah, apparently there's a level 1 tuner in this fusion deck. If this card is normal special summoned, add 1 Predap card from your deck to your hands. Banish this card from the graveyard. Place 1 Predator counter on a face-up card.
And if it's
Or set 1 Polymerization from your graveyard.
And if it is level 2 or higher, level 1, it becomes level 1 as long as as long as it has a predator counter.
Okay, so that's just the rule of predator counters.
Oh.
So if a monster has a predator counter, it becomes level 1 if it wasn't already.
Okay. Also, and you also can also activate one of these effects. Banish this card from the graveyard, and you can also set 1 Polymerization from your graveyard to banishment. You can only use each effect to predator. That set Polymerization from your graveyard to banishment's a decent one, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
I mean, not as
it
nice.
Doesn't make sense in a fusion-centric deck that has a tuner for some reason.
Yeah. I was going to, because I was gonna say, this whole thing about like that one right there. It's like other than Verde Anaconda, that's a pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Lil Lizard. You'll never guess what plant this is based off of. Somehow it's some sort of lily. Don't ask me what kind.
Yeah. It's a water sausage.
It's a water sausage. If you control Predaplant or Starving Venom, you can special summon this card from your hand, add 1 Polymerization from your deck to your hands. Target 1 face-up monster on the field. It becomes dark until the end of this turn. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. This is just Verde Anaconda but at home.
Is it good, though?
Add 1 Polymerization from your deck to your hand. Target 1 face-up monster on the field. It becomes dark until the end of this turn. If this card is special summoned from the graveyard, draw 1 card.
Ooh.
I mean, that's not terrible.
That's not terrible. It is Predaplant. It is Verde Anaconda at home. It just required.
It is Verde Anaconda at home. Then this boy. You ready to figure out what this boy's fucking problem is?
All 6 of his eyes.
Yeah, I don't like him. I'm not a huge fan.
This card is synchro
Not a
summoned.
huge fan.
You can special summon 1 Predaplant or Starving Venom monster from face-up, extra deck, or graveyard. If interesting. Wait.
If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's
Does that mean it
field,
could summon Starving Venom Dragon?
yeah, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Actually, you can summon any Starving Venom.
Okay. Is that only those 5
Oh
cards?
wait, there's another Starving Venom card. Add it to the
Starving Venom Wing Dragon. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
We'll get to it when we get to it. What was that?
This Thorn Fangs of Violet Poison. Is this new?
Yeah, it is new. Target a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon you control. It cannot attack the rest of the turn. Also destroy as many monsters your opponent controls. This is just Burst Stream of Destruction, but
plants.
Plant.
Burst Stream of Destruction, just plant. Are they just making Blue Eyes but plants?
They might be. I don't know anymore.
It's just Blue Eyes but green.
Blue Eyes, but green.
Okay, anyway, back to this one. Monster from the great.
Banish
From the deck
card. Go ahead. You go ahead.
From the extra deck or graveyard. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, except during the damage step, you can banish this cards and add 1 Polymerization from your graveyard. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hands or field. You can only use each effect of Predaplant Beltha once per turn. That's
Wait. Hold on. Is it saying add a polymerization to hand, and then since you added a polymerization to hand, fusion summon not using it?
You can banish this card. Polymerization and add and one palm. No, banish this card and one polymerization from the graveyard. Fusion summon one fusion monster from the extra deck using monsters
That's
from
and not add.
yeah,
I can't read.
and polymerization from a graveyard. It's basically banish this and a polymerization from the graveyard in order to fusion summon one fusion monster from the. You changed it up, you little.
My bad, chief, my bad.
Summon one fusion monster from the extra. Fusion summon one monster from the extract using monsters from your hand or field as material. Okay.
But
Interesting.
doesn't this one add it back from the banishment?
You can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, add polymerization
this
from your deck or
one.
hand. Yeah, that's
One
the
of them
one.
added back from banishment.
That's the one. But that means you have to. But in order to activate that from this card, that means you can banish this card from your graveyard. That means that has to be in the graveyard as well. So
I
wait,
mean, it should.
so you banish both the.
Summon this.
So you banish the sync. So that's terrifying, actually. Is polymerization a soft once per turn or a hard once per turn?
Depends. Can I spell?
Poly. Is that not?
I forgot I had a filter on.
You do have a filter on.
Oh, there's another card I wanted to look at.
Apex polymerization.
Boy, there's so many cards I wanted to look at. Let me clear the
Wait,
filter.
when it actually says polymerization cards, does that also mean Apex, like other things that use the term polymerization as well?
No, the way, since polymerization is in quotes like that, it is specifically talking about polymerization.
Okay.
If it would say a polymerization card,
Okay.
yeah.
Right, because it needs to have card at the very back of it.
Okay, so this is the Rush version, but it's the first version I found.
Uh,
It's worded the exact same.
Fusion. All right, fusion summoned by sending monsters from your hand or field to the graveyard. It does not have a. Oh my god, it's not a once per turn.
It is not once per turn.
Oh Jesus Christ, that is an infinite. That is an infinite fusion combo. Well, I guess not infinite, but it's like, it is a once per. It is once per turn.
Thing about it being the weird thing about the conversation we were having, since this is the Rush version of polymerization, it's a legend.
Yeah.
Legend cards are inherently limited to one.
Yeah. Which is.
What is this?
Start at the beginnings. Pay 500 life points. Spend the top 2 cards from your deck or in the graveyard. Then you can. Send the top 2 cards of the deck to the graveyard and paying 500 life points in order to activate the effect of add 1 5 or lower monster, fusion or normal monster, fusion or polymerization from your graveyard to your hand. That's pretty high cost for.
Not for Rush duels, actually. Rush duels are pretty good at just dumping cards from deck to grave, then from grave back to deck.
Okay.
Also, Fusion is a really weird card. Because it is just polymerization, but worse. I assume it's going to be all the way down here. I don't know. What is this? Neat.
Actually, hold on.
Again.
That might actually. I just realized something. That's technically a different window.
Yes.
Ah, that's why. That's why.
What's why?
It is considered a different window, so the application. So my audio capture was actually not on Sable Forest, or not on the window specifically.
I see.
So while technically it was actually catching it, it wasn't really catching it.
I have yet to make this card work, by the way. I was testing Rush Duels.
Yeah.
I have yet to make this card work.
Ooh.
I don't know why I can't make it work.
Ultimate Blue Eyes
This card looks really cool, though.
Yeah. You know, after this discussion, we might actually go back. Might actually go to MTG. Might go to MTG Arena. I did actually want to test out my test out my Avatar deck.
Which version of this art card do you like better? This one or this one?
Ooh, I like the silhouette one.
I kind of do too.
But it's like alternative, but also having the colors is really cool. But then it's like behind the but it's like behind the energy makes it really mysterious. So it's like
I assume that this was anime reasons to be like, oh, what card is he about to summon using the ultimate blue-eyed legend?
would that be Blue Eye?
Could it be Blue Eye's ultimate dragon? We'll never know.
We'll never know. The one that's been around since I want to say season 1, but definitely series 1.
Blue Eye's white dragon technically existed in season 1 for brush duels.
Oh, okay.
Blue Eye's support cards did not exist.
Oh, and then you got
Just
Blue.
Blue Eye.
Then you got Blue Eyes Rush Dual support, and then
There's a lot of Blue Eye's rush duel support.
And you're like, is there more Blue Eyes Rush Dual support than there is actual support for regular Blue Eyes?
No, but that's because rush duels are in the fusion era still.
Oh,
I fear for the synchro era rush duels.
oh,
I'm afraid of them.
because that's gonna be crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. But this is fusion.
Yeah,
It's just worse polymerization.
Yeah,
I like this version better if I'm being honest.
Yeah, the extra purple does add.
it does add to it.
Yeah.
You know, I've always asked this question. I know one of those monsters is a dragon. What the heck is the other monster?
So I believe it's a dragon and a fiend.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know if
But I
I've
don't
asked that question
remember
before.
Why? I'm sure you have, but I don't remember why they chose a dragon and a fiend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Future Fusion Nova.
I like that.
Does it have? It doesn't have an altar, yeah.
No.
No, it does not. It looks cool though.
It really does. That Cyber End Dragon coming down. This is an apocalyptic event.
Oh, you're looking up. Okay,
Yeah, no, you're looking up.
you're looking up at Cyber End Dragon about to drop
Up.
the heaviest diss track in the form of a nuke.
Yeah, obliterate you specifically.
It has bifocal eyes, so if it's looking at you, it's looking at you.
It also has 3 heads. The main one staring straight at you. This head is looking at some lady over like 2 alleyways over. This one's just mad at this building in particular.
He might just be like, yo, I'm gonna take out the 52nd floor for no fucking reason other than just it's 52nd. Frick, just fuck this floor in particular.
Fuck this floor in particular.
Eric,
What else?
this
was I gonna
floor
show
is
you about?
pissing me off.
This floor is pissing me off. What the heck? That's not the card I clicked on.
Yeah, that was a glowing man.
That's a man.
All right, Saint Azamina.
What is happening in this picture?
I can't tell if that's an eye or the core in the middle of someone's chest.
That's a lady.
It's very clearly supposed to be like a lure lady, yes, in the middle of teeth. What
is this?
That or if I don't know if I want to make that kind of joke.
Kind of reminds me of the thing from the SpongeBob movie.
Which one?
The one that pretended to be a nice old lady, but it was really a monster that wanted to eat them.
I meant which movie, not which thing.
First one.
Okay, just checking.
This happened in more than one of the movies?
I wouldn't know, but I had to ask because there's more than one movie.
I like this. Okay, real quick too, before we go back to the Predaplants. I like this guy too. Or should I say these guys?
Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. I was gonna say these guys. Took me a second to see the second eyes. Second set of eyes. Are you sure they're both guys though?
Does it matter?
Well, the eye quality is actually different. I think it's a girl that's underneath. It's underneath that might actually be casting the spell, and the guy on top is just acting.
It could be. Never know.
And it's called Great Double Casted.
The great double casted caster.
Oh, jeez.
Primitive is
That's-
basically just a polymerization clone.
And that's just Starving Venom, isn't it?
It
Starving
is.
Venom Dragon. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. He's going to take your hands.
Apex Fusion was a better polymerization. Should probably get to the cards I was actually interested in talking about here.
Anyway, yeah.
This.
Dead Evil. Yeah.
I love him.
Dead Evil. Dead Evil.
But it must either be fusion summoned or special summoned by tributing one monster from either side of the field with a predator counter on it and one Predaplant monster.
Oh. Why don't people run... Why don't you run that in your convention? Oh, it's new, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still in the OCG.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why don't you run that? Because when you use predator counters, you always use them against me in order to turn me into dark monsters. Why the fuck do you not just use that in order to take them off the field?
Counters make you level 1.
Yes, but doesn't it say that you can take them off the field because they have the predator counter on them?
Because its fusion requirements are a Predaplant monster and a level 1 monster.
Oh.
So you can contact fuse it with one of your Predaplants and one of your predator countered opponent's monsters.
That's true. That's true. So that's just super poly with extra steps.
Yeah, contact fusion super poly. During the main phase, if this card was special summoned to this turn, you can target spells and traps on the field equal to the number of monsters with a predator counter. Destroy them.
I have a feeling that's not going to see the light of day a lot.
It probably won't. Not as much more than a stepping stone, honestly.
I'm gonna say that I don't know. That seems like it could be banned easily.
Probably not. Predaplant isn't that popular.
Yet.
Cough.
Let's look
yet. Let's look at the boy.
Starving Venom Fusion Dragon and the four heavier dragons. Okay, we did not need to talk about the weight.
Read. It says heavenly.
Oh, I'm reading.
Okay.
Oh, I'm reading.
It is kind of.
Yeah, it says heavy. That says heavier. You cannot tell me that does not say heavier because it's covered in dark.
Spelled. First of all, I don't think heavier is spelled like that. I think there's supposed to be an I in there somewhere.
And yet, it is still there.
But if this card is special summons, target one other face-up monster on the field, change its attack to 0, negate its effect. Also, it becomes dark.
Why's it gotta become dark, eh?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. No, it's no longer heaven. It's no longer Heavenly Father.
Fusion dragon of the four hellish dragons.
Oh, jeez. That's intriguing.
But you can fusion zone one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using dark monsters on either side of the field, including this card.
Yeah. I can only use each of the... Yeah.
So it's also just super poly with extra steps.
Yeah, nah. You just got two fusion monsters with two freaking... One contact fusion super poly, and then just super poly. And Starving
Venom Wing Dragon, which is a new fusion because all of the Heavenly Dragons all had Odd Eyes forms, but they didn't combine with the others. So this is the first one that's two different of the Ace monsters that isn't just Odd Eyes.
Oh, that's cool. Fusion monster and Clearwing monster. I imagine you're probably going to use Starving Venom Dragon and then also this one right here. But wait, you technically wouldn't if you were going to use it for Zark, right? Probably not.
I mean, if this is a Predaplant deck, then I would probably have you'd probably supposed to run Clearwing Synchro Dragon.
Okay, that's still fair. Once per turn, if your opponent special summons a monster face up during the... sorry, I forgot the accept during the damage step part.
Can you read?
Yeah, I forgot the accept and it said during the damage step. I'm like, wait, there's an actual composition for it to actually say during the damage step?
Man, this is the opposite of how this normally works. Usually it's not.
Yeah. And then it's like, oh, you can target one of these special summon monsters. Until the end of this turn, this card gains attack equal to that monster's. Isn't that just regular Starving Venom?
That is, they both kind of have a very similar effect when it comes to that.
Yeah, and then that monster's, and if you do negate that monster's effects, once per turn, when another card or effect is activated on the field, quick effect, so I can swap over to the other one. You say quick effect. Where's the quick effect thing?
There.
Okay, there it is. Why is it not like put over to the side right there? I have no idea. You can destroy one card on the field if the once per turn when another card effect is activated in the field, you can destroy one card on the field. If that card if the card in the monster zone is destroyed, or if this card in the monster zone is destroyed, God, can I not have a stroke or not be able to read any one day of the week?
No, you can't. You must stroke every day. Wait.
I was about to say, maybe you shouldn't say that.
You must have a stroke every day.
There. It's not much better, but it's at least okay. This card is in the monster zone is destroyed. You can place this card in your pendulum zone. Hang on. It doesn't even go to the extra deck?
It can.
Oh, it is once per turn.
So actually, that's an effect that started with. I don't think.
I love how it's already been an hour and we haven't even started the discussion yet.
Love that. Love that. No, not this one. I know Zark had it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Zark.
I think Zark might have been the first one to do that actually, where if it's destroyed, you can put it in the zone instead.
Okay. All right. Was that all the ones you wanted to discuss, or is there more?
I mean, there's a lot of cards I wanted to discuss.
Stop.
It's just a matter of.
It's
just a matter of
on. We need to move on.
I don't have to do anything. I just have to be here.
But we did promise a discussion on music.
And
there's no end. That is end of sentence. Period.
You don't want to talk about
Toon Briefcase.
You don't want to talk about Toon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon?
Why is its art completely different than the other one that you had?
Because that's a stand-in art because they haven't put the artwork into the game yet.
Oh. Right, because you had a Reddit thing. Anime style. Where it doesn't have the effect on it.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prefer this one. It's just nice to look at.
It is. Weirdly.
Oh, there's also gonna be an overframe Blue Eyes Toon Dragon.
Was that Toon Buster Blader? When they add him?
A long time ago.
Oh. Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Summon Skull, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, was this text changing, or was that just me?
No, I was trying to figure out what the
differences between it.
Oh, this is the pre-errata version.
Oh.
The errata version.
Gotcha.
Red Eyes.
Blue Eyes and Red Eyes Toon Dragons. Wait.
Goblin Attack Force.
Yeah.
Wait, what about Red Eyes?
No. I was thinking, in the anime, technically, there were only 4 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon, right?
Yes.
So doesn't that mean that technically...
Maximilian Pegasus owns the company. He can make whatever he wants.
That's true. So doesn't that mean when he actually does actually have access to the Toon Dragons, he could technically have 4?
Technically, yes.
Okay, good to know.
This one.
Toon Harpy Lady.
There you go. Oh yeah, this one got banned for a while.
Toon Cannon Soldier cannot attack the turn it is summoned. If Toon World is on the field, is destroy this card. While you control Toon World and your opponent controls no Toon monsters, this card can attack your opponent directly. That sounds like a regular Toon effect. You contribute 1 monster, inflict 500 damage. Burn damage. That's why.
So, fun fact: this card got banned. Cannon Soldier got banned because of Firewall Dragon.
You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Chief. How? I mean, okay. Firewall Dragon.
Read the pre-errata Firewall Dragon.
Oh, this is Oh,
this
there was an errata. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, there was an errata.
Once while face up on the field, you can target monsters on the field and your graveyard and number 2 monsters you co-link to this card. Return them to the hand. If a monster in this hand points to is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 monster from your hand.
I read the errata version.
Where specifically does it change, I guess? Return to the hand. If the monster...
about the last sentence or two.
Okay, you can only use each effect of Firewall Dragon once per turn. Oh. I can see why they would have added that.
It became a hard once per turn, and they went from summon a monster from your hand to summon a Cybers monster from your hand.
So you would summon Toon on the field, burn him for 500. It would go to the graveyard, and then
summon a new monster from your hands to his own Firewall points to. Use Toon Cannon Soldier. Burn your opponent again. Special summon a monster from your hand. Use Toon Soldier.
It would literally just... You could... It just repeatedly does that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was, and they really didn't want to ban Firewall. Because he was Playmaker's ace monster.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's very weird to have it's very weird to have one of your protagonists of your most popular content as to why people actually play some of these people actually play this game actually getting banned.
Yeah, but I always thought it was funny because they tried to like backpedal, like, oh no, Firewall isn't Yusaku's ace monster, it's Decode Talker. Like every other one of his ace monsters isn't Firewall Dragon.
Every single one of them is Firewall.
Every single other boss monster was Firewall Dragon, but again,
Firewall Dragon, Firewall Saber Dragon, Firewall Protocol Talker, Firewall Exceed, Firewall Phantom, Firewall Defender, just Firewall.
Meanwhile, let's see how many Code Talkers there
are. More than
There's
I thought.
A decent number of them.
A decent number.
But you also got to think, there's just 1 for each attribute.
6. Oh, just 6.
Decode 1 for each attribute, plus like a brand new card and access Code Talker.
Fair. That's fair. All right.
And then this Ad Ignister card.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't count.
I wouldn't count him.
But yeah, no, I just love how they're like, oh, Firewall Dragon isn't his ace monster. Makes every epic duel where Yusaku unlocks a new summoning mechanic is a Firewall monster.
Not only just Firewall monster, it's a Firewall Dragon.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. If his ace just keeps changing, that's his ace.
That might just be his ace. If his ace monster of a certain summoning mechanic is a Firewall Dragon, his ace monster might be Firewall Dragon.
God, that's so funny. All right, are we ready to actually get to the proper discussion?
I think so. Before
Okay.
I go off on another tangent.
Yeah, we'll minimize that real quick, and then we'll recenter
Did you
you.
send me that?
How
Oh,
does
wait,
that look?
That's why. Right, that's why I opened YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because the link. That's the thing. At this point I should just send it to you.
Wow.
At this point I should just send it to you. Give me one
No,
moment.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You,
Getting there.
you got it? Because I've got a whole 11 song playlist here.
I got there. I got that. Whoa, hey.
Is there more on the more than 11 songs on the Give Hearts Records playlist?
No.
Okay.
It just it did not want to.
Didn't
want to open there for a moment.
Oh.
Why is YouTube muted?
So. Now, in addition to what we're actually doing this one, do you think I should just pop out like the like OOT just real quick in order to actually give them a visual for when I actually pull out these motifs or not?
Maybe.
Because technically,
Adios mio, but Italian.
Wait, you know what? Fine. They have earned the pop out. Oh no, wait, that changes the pop out. That changes the pop out. Where's the other pop out?
You don't get another pop out.
Oh no. Oh no, I only get one.
Oh, that's a Millennium Puzzle.
I only get one. And that is a.
Oh, from Opera.
Yeah. Okay. Let me move it.
I forgot those are gonna be solid. I have mine set to be semi-transparent, so I forgot they could be solid.
Yeah. No, they can be solid. So. Naturally, it's going to be this one right here. The first song that we're actually going to be doing a discussion for is Same Old Forest. Was there any place we actually wanted to particularly stop when we actually get these lyrics up? Now, in addition, how do you think you're actually going to do the discussion? Because
I don't know.
Is it describing the lyrics? Is it breaking down the music? Or
Look, I'll tell you this. This is not one of the songs I listen to.
That's a good point.
So I'm gonna start by telling you what songs I do listen to relatively regularly on this album, which is actually about half of them.
Yeah.
Because it's Far Away, Hero of Our Time, Time to Go, Twisted, Drowning, and Evil King.
That's honestly
those are the songs I listen to.
Yeah, and considering that even on Spotify some of the playlists have actually changed up from the animation from Hero of Our Time to the actual Spotify album, or to like the to what am I thinking of? Concert times, right? I'm thinking those might be on the.
He's changed most of them.
If those are not on the set, also, weirdly enough, I have not been able to find the set list for the thing, which is one of the reasons why I haven't actually bought tickets yet, because I don't know what the set list is.
I'm sure Hero of Our Time is going to be on there. It's one of his biggest songs.
Yeah, but then in addition, almost like 2/3 of his playlist from onwards of 2012 is FNAF. So it's then like at least one of those has to be on that list, and it's going to be really weird.
Mean, it's also, I think he might change.
Oh, change like per.
Yeah.
In any case,
been able to find a set list.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, because it's like I know a couple.
You mean the set list that I found in 2 seconds? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's like,
man, I just had it.
Yeah, I mean this set list right here disappears out of his hand. Well, where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Oh, Jesus. Now you see what I'm saying. It's like, I can't find a set list.
Hold on.
I mean...
Where did it go? No, it was right here.
Yeah, it was right in my hand. It was literally like right. I was about to show you. It's gone. It's more barren than the field of fucks I have.
Phantom burial tool. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Phantom burial tool.
I found it. That doesn't sound right. What?
Is it in the Discord?
Oh, he has 7 different set lists.
Oh, 7 different set lists. Okay.
This is considered set list 3. Oh, average set list. Okay, so this is the average set list.
Okay. Okay.
Is Mangled, Phantom, Count the Teeth, Manipulate, Ghost Town, Live Long Enough to Become the Hero, Always Come Back, Just Beyond, Branded, Nightmare, You, and then Escape from the City as an encore.
That'd be decent. But Hero Over Time was not on that list.
I Live Long Enough to Become a Hero was.
It was, believe it or not, and it's
It's the same thing, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. No. Like long enough to become the hero.
Yeah, I mean, I would go just to watch. I would go just to watch, just to see Just Beyond alive.
Yeah, no. That is one of the reasons why it's like, well, now it's not on there. It's like, but Just Beyond is like, ooh, Just Beyond is right there. That's a pretty good one. And then Escape from the City, that would imply that he has someone else in order to actually do the other, like to do the second verse bit. And I don't know, and I'm not sure it can. It's gonna be really weird. All I'm gonna think about.
Yeah. So there is a good chance of Mangled, Sandcastle King. Oh, hold on. There is an album list.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So 2 songs. So Mangled, Sandcastle Kingdoms.
Yeah. Cool.
Some covers: FNAF Ultimate Collection, Pain
Yeah.
Exposure, Scrap Heap, To Let Go.
Yeah.
What You Want.
Yeah.
And others.
And others.
And others. It doesn't specify what others are.
Damn.
Oh, Just Beyond is in others.
Oh, okay. Just Beyond is in others. Okay. Well. Yeah. If you could sing.
I mean, I kind of understand why Sandcastle Kingdoms would be one of the more played ones.
Yeah, no. I definitely I listen to Sandcastle Kingdoms like a lot, actually.
I remember Branded.
Branded?
I remember Branded.
In any
Why
case,
don't I remember Branded?
why don't you remember Branded? Branded's awesome.
Not the Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Oh. The song.
The song, Greco. The song, Yugi.
The song, Ruby. I could turn it to a
I could turn to a song, Ruby. Oh, I do know this song.
Yeah.
I love this song, man.
Yeah.
I just never remember what it's called.
That's Branded, yeah.
I keep thinking this is the cover. Just because of the way it starts.
Yeah. It is very weird about one of those, right? So,
It is an original, isn't it?
I believe that album is original. And I definitely like To Let Go as another album that's like there. Right?
Because I think his cover albums were just called Thanks for the Covers and Thanks for More Covers, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. And I'll be honest, really love his covers of like about like Fall Out Boy and On Time Low. I know damn well that he would never play those on tour.
Oh, 100% not.
Yeah, royalties alone would like blow everything out of profits out of the water. Doesn't
I
even.
completely forget. I keep forgetting that Escape from the City is one of the first songs he posted.
Which ironically, that's a cover, right?
Of course.
Well, which is
How did you do a cover of Lavender Town?
don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just an instrumental.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna be like, there are no lyrics in this one I hear. Because, I mean, because even Amma did, like, her own, like,
Cam Steady has a song called Lavender Town Syndrome.
Oh,
Also,
dear.
I only know about Cam Steady because of Just Beyond. I'm gonna be real with you. Would have never heard of the man.
I can't tell if that's fair or not.
It wasn't fair to me.
Oh, okay, good. Good, so long as you recognize that.
I like Cam Steady.
Yeah.
Got good stuff.
All right. So, we ready to get into discussion
Am
for the third time?
I? Am I?
Are you indeed is then the next question. So,
I'm trying to remember when Thanks for More Covers came out. But otherwise, yes.
yes. So, let me pull up the track.
Thanks for More Covers come out.
It's well, definitely after every song in that covers album.
Yeah, I've passed covers. I'm at Stay the Course, and I haven't found Thanks for More Covers yet. It's not that new. Is it?
Okay. Let's see. So. Okay. I think we'll do you know the weird part of this? Of what we're about to interested? You know Evil King, right? Like
Yeah.
you say that's like one of the easily one of the most listened to things on this, like on your playlist, probably from the cover, probably from Hero of Our Time, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say at least from this album, yes.
Yeah, at least from this album, right? So,
Thanks for More Covers came out in 2020. My search is over. I'm
makes sense.
dedicated to what we're talking about now.
okay, that's fine. So, I would imagine you know what I would say if I was actually gonna do this one, right?
I might.
Okay. So, I'm thinking that we'll probably go to the go right to the or not right to the chorus, but like up to the chorus. We're then actually gonna have like us listen to on the thing, and then we're actually gonna go for that. Is that all right?
Sure. Which song are we starting with? I'm confused.
We are starting with the first one. First one on the list.
That's not the Evil King.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
This is the same old boy from the same old town. My, how much he grew.
Stop the lyrics. We can literally just listen to the lyrics. And it's just like content right there. In any case, all right, ready to go? And 3. I assume you're ready.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Boo doo 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 doo. Pull that down a little bit. Let's see if that's actually going through. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, the same old boy from the same old town.
Okay, and it's catching now. That's good. Yeah. Which is awesome. Okay, so we'll pause it right there, right?
Uh-huh.
So,
Where were we?
literally just the right before the chorus. Yeah.
Okay, I was getting into it.
Yeah. So, same old bed in the same old house, same old forest that I've known, the place in which I've grown into the boy I am today. Well, which is actually kind of interesting because the place in which I've grown into the boy I am today. Given the context that he's about to go on tour again, you would have, even if he does or doesn't actually listen to this one, you still have to think that there could easily be some sort of like self-reflection as well, despite just being about the game, right?
I mean, that's true.
So it's
But
like
also the same old boy from the same old town.
yeah. So, was there anything you wanted to discuss while we're actually at this one right here?
I don't think so at this point.
Okay. So, well, while we're actually doing this one right here, is there any... I said anything, we need to actually do this one right here. Well, while I'm actually going to be on this one right here, when we're actually talking about, like, Zelda, which was, of course, the original thing right here, I do note... Obviously, this is very clearly more referencing to Kokiri Forest, the very beginning of the game, right?
Right.
So, which I'm actually going to bring up into the lines where he says, "For every child who get, I've been told to stay on wary. For every child who gets their fairy." Right. So basically, in Ocarina of Time, the Kokiri, which are the actual forest spirits, adopt our protagonist Link, and from a very, very early age. Like, we're talking infant type early. Like, when it's actually taken, when he's taken in and he actually grows up to about 9-10 years old, he actually obviously doesn't have a fairy by this point, which is when the Deku Tree then finally assigns him Navi, the, "Hey, listen," you know.
Man, you had like 5 different ways you could have done that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is. It took me a second. It's like, it signs me the wait a minute, I could do it, and I'm already talking about it. No. Yeah, so basically, that fairy, while being abrasive, about being like intrusive to say a little bit of the least for being like a very old game, is like this whole thing right here. So I do actually like how it's like very clearly gets to the references while you're actually here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to keep going?
Actually, hearing you talk made me maybe understand something.
Oh, what you got?
So does everyone get a fairy?
It was specifically the Kokiri.
Yeah. I should have specified more.
Like, every Kokiri gets a fairy? Yeah.
Yeah, that was my question.
In Ocarina of Time's version of time, yes. That is a true statement. At least as far as we know. Because the fairy, because you know, like, how, like, the fairy fountain's actually utilizing their, like, polyrhythm, you know, like...
Oh, yeah, they use some sort of rhythm.
I'm gonna fucking... I don't know which fairy you're actually talking about. You know what? This one right here, which is where
I'm talking about the post that I saw once that was like someone was asked to Shaboing less, but they were just playing Legend of Zelda out loud.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Because it's like, well, when I say polyrhythm, I'm specifically, give me 1 second, there's that one, this one right here, come on. Is there not a... Okay, is it at the end or something right here? This one right here? No. Wind.
Wind. This was not the kind of post I was looking for.
Open the door, that's that. Do they? Why don't they have Fairy Fountain in here? Of all the things, I don't see Fairy Fountain here. Oh, wait, hold on, here it is. Yeah, because you know, like, this track it's going through, right? Assuming you're actually on, like, the thing, right? Yeah. Basically, whenever you actually go into this was also, like, the start menu. This is also, like, everything else. And I'm going to pause it right there for obvious bits on that one, right? Did you catch that?
Okay, yeah, I heard a little bit of it.
Okay, but you've definitely heard that before, right?
Yeah, I've heard that in unrelated videos for sure.
Oh, 100%. So, it's like... So, you know, and most of those fairies, you don't exactly, like, see anything that that they don't talk usually, right? Like pink fairies that actually don't like actually talk or anything like that, right? Well, the fairies are actually sentient, and it's like they have like. I'm just gonna blink real quick. Because no.
Oh, how did I miss?
You...
Hey, listen!
How did I miss by like 2 pixels?
You motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. That's a good one.
I know, I tried.
And I'm burned.
Note, I didn't do that. It was still Eric.
Ay, Dios mio, but Italian.
Yep. That's me at this current moment while we're still doing this one. At least now we can actually have at least some warranting as to why we actually have this tangent.
Right. Oh, hey, I learned this thing the other day. Hey, if there's any lurkers, type hi.
Oh yeah. What, you learned that
Did
the
you see
other
that?
day?
Yeah, no, I learned that the other day. If Twitch changed, so if you're lurking,
Yeah.
it doesn't show up on the view count.
Oh yeah, no. I know of that too. Oh, we just don't have lurkers.
I only... We just don't have lurkers.
Yeah, no one watch. It feels like
If
no
there are
one
any
watches it.
lurkers, type hi. Did
You
I increase the
mother-
view count at all?
Listen here, you little. Hi.
Technically, I'm lurking.
Yeah. That's
Technically, I am lurking.
Oh, we got another one. All right. Anyway, so as we're
I
at,
don't think the view count went up.
no, I don't think it did.
As a matter of fact, it seems like half of the amount of people that are actually watching this.
Touche. Anyway, in any case, so yeah, while we were actually I'm also discussing while he's actually talking about about that lore. It's like, yeah, the lore.
The lore ruby.
Like, but yeah, all the Kokiri are supposed to get fairies, and they get and these fairy companions actually stick with them through like the majority of their life. I forget what their purpose for this is, if that's ever technically explained, but it is just simply hand waved as a factor of life for their culture, right?
As you do.
Because they are just, well, it could actually just be because fairy guides, because the fairies technically are older, I think, in the context of how it works in this one right here, and the Kokiri are never aging, always eternal kid-like spirits, right?
As you do.
So, with that being said, we'll be getting to the chorus, yeah?
Unrelated.
Oh,
Just real
yeah,
fast.
before we start.
Did you watch the live action One Piece?
I have not seen the live action One Piece yet. I do not own
I
Netflix.
think I watched like the first half of season 1. Apparently season 2 is coming out now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Cool.
I've seen memes of just like the actor for Zoro is just being like the actor of Zoro just sleeping everywhere.
Spider-Man, but again.
What do you mean Spider-Man, but again?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
There's no context for what you just said. What do you mean?
Wasn't the picture for No Way Home Tom Holland's taking a nap? Or was it the poster? Was it even No Way Home?
No. Probably not the one you're thinking of. Is he in his like his high school jacket, still in Spider-Man outfit, just like laying on a bridge or something
Taking
like that?
a nap?
Yeah. No, that was that was the first one.
Oh. Yeah, but that was him taking a nap. And they took a picture of him.
Never mind.
And I don't remember if they told him they took a picture of him or not.
In any case, tangent aside, right? Ready to go to chorus? Because we're probably
Damn,
only
right.
discuss the chorus once, because it does repeat like 3 times and then has an instrumental.
Oh, we're not gonna discuss it every time.
I hope
Why
you're
not? It
joking.
changes every time.
Okay, unlike Underworld, the main chorus actually doesn't change each time. Yes, I brought Epic into this. Sue me. It's my video.
I will.
No, you won't.
Don't be.
Okay. All right, ready to keep going?
I suppose.
I suppose. Right. And until.
You ever see Dog with a Blog?
Well.
You ever see Dog with a Blog?
You are really low for me.
Oh, I just said that really quietly in hopes that you missed it the first time, so I just repeated the same volume the second time.
You little try again. Say that again.
Have you ever seen Dog with a Blog? Don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but you ever seen it?
No. I had to peruse my memories, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm thinking about it right now.
I don't know.
It came to my mind. It's just like, oh, Dog with a Blog.
Yeah, no, the chorus being, they tell me, boy, one day you'll find yourself, and until then we'll always keep you well. That definitely screams Dog with a Blog with me. What?
Weirdly, it kind of does, though.
Cool, because I don't get the context, so I guess I'm left out of this. I'm left out of your mental discussions here.
Really, just in the sense of the dog has to pretend he isn't a sentient creature. That's pretty much it. I don't know where Dog with a Blog came from.
I think it would have been the latter part of the chorus being, because compared to every child you know, you're something else, right? That's probably more likely.
Where are we right now?
It should be the end of the chorus, which is just those 4 lines.
So
after
like
your
59 seconds.
Channeling my internet. 57 seconds, but yeah.
Sorry, did you just say
I did, believe it or not.
I did.
All right. So, now that we actually got that one, as is, because now for obvious reasons, as I just explained, every child gets their fairy in the fairy forest, but everyone in the forest is only a Kokiri, right? As I've explained.
Yes.
So obviously implying that Link is not of the Kokiri race, and he isn't. He's Hylian. He's technically the in quotation human race of the
That is an elf.
That's they're technically off-brand human. If we're going to be, we're human adjacent.
Human.
They are human adjacent. I'll be honest.
Calling Link a dying human is weird. Don't like it.
Did you just say what? What did you just?
How much of that did you need to repeat?
Almost all of it, because when I'm talking, it slightly mutes you.
I said, wow, calling Link a diet human was a weird thing for me to go for.
Okay. Okay. He's not technically diet. It's also not technically diet human. It's technically human adjacent. They're more common. The only thing only 4 things that are wrong, that are different than humans, is their magical ability, their in quotations long pointed ears, and sometimes they live to over 100 years.
I love that you kept going like the only 2, 3, 4 things.
Yeah, no, it was because technically some of them have actually lived, because some of these in quotations old people and I'll say this, old versions of the Hylians have actually lived
Oh, we
to
gotta talk
over.
about old people now.
I am regret.
You should.
I do regret.
Please continue.
Anyway, so because in recent games, but also like older games as well, the older people are actively sometimes over 120 years old.
As you do.
Like, I mean, I'll grant you, if we're gonna be like Zelda from Breath of the Wild, the actual character Zelda from Breath of the Wild is technically over 117 by Breath of the Wild, debatably 120 by the start of Tears of the Kingdom. That one is unconventional. However, they do tend to live. However, Impa, who is like one of the old ladies, they are literally like an old.
Chef?
What'd you say?
Grandmuscular chef?
She does not cook. She just sits in her temple all day.
Like Dadmiral.
Like Dadmiral. God, I can't believe that it actually matches. In any case, she's actually at least 3 years older than Zelda, or 2 to 3 years older. It's like they're not the same age, but they are like
2 to 3 years older than that young boy.
Gonna ignore that.
You should.
I should definitely. In any case, actually, should I?
You should.
You should. You should definitely not have sudden judgments on what I just said. That just came out of my mouth. That I have no idea what even I said.
Oh, I know what I said. I said it to rage bait. Did it work?
No, because I guess I didn't really get the other.
Okay.
No, I didn't get the reference. Whatever you were referencing.
You said that she was a few years older than Zelda, and I asked how she was only a few years older than this young boy we were just talking about.
That's the joke. I'm trying not to get rage baited, and you actually repeating the joke is just slightly getting me a bit angrier. I'm going to hurt. That's fine.
Good luck
How to enrage a Zelda fan? Zelda finally is no longer the protagonist of one of their games, Echoes of Wisdom. That is. Yep, that's exactly what that was. Thank you for giving me a chuckle there. All right.
Yeah, I am glad that they finally gave Link a game.
But there's already been a Link game.
No, they just gave.
Yeah, Adventure of Link. That's literally Zelda 2.
No, I'm talking about Echoes of Wisdom.
Echoes of Wisdom is still a Zelda game.
Yeah, but it's focused on Link for once.
Link's Awakening, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Yeah, Princess Link. It's all talking about Princess Link.
I'm gonna banish Morgrim.
Don't you dare banish Morgrim. Morgrim is innocent.
He is no longer on the field. Morgrim has been sent to the banished, face down.
No, you banished him face down.
He has been banished. Actually, he's not been removed from play. He's still banished face down.
Does that mean I can activate my Kashtira effect?
What do you do?
So one of my Kashtiras blocks one of your zones, and the other one attaches Morgrim as material.
So he technically returns to the field tapped?
I suppose that's a way to put it, sure.
He has returned tapped. There you go.
I steal cheese! You can't catch me!
It's thinking about what it's thinking about that the ball that the freaking dodgeball, which by the way, not a single person nowadays even knows that what a dodgeball actually feels like.
Wow. Okay.
Just to make you feel old, right?
God. You're not that much older than I am.
Yeah, I know.
You're making me feel younger than you.
I'm
Kids
still
these days.
It's these days. Making me feel younger than you instantly says kids these days. Okay. Well, now that we're at this little hole. Hi, bad to the bone. What do you want?
But I want to die.
Good God. So, ready
You
to
know,
move.
one of these days I really am gonna do a whole thing where where I don't say a single word and just try to use the soundboard.
I realized you were facing the wrong way, so I said you have to face it right.
There you
Why is
go.
it snapping like that? Okay, there you go. In any case,
Goku fix.
Goku fix indeed. So, now we're moving on to, I believe that would be not the chorus per se, right?
I suffer from premature congratulations.
Yes, you
We're
do.
at verse ter. Verse ter.
Verse 2.
Verse ter.
Verse 2. Verse 2. Verse 2. Verse 2. You okay?
No.
Verse 2.
Verse. I don't know what all that was.
I don't know what you were doing.
I'm gonna be
I couldn't
honest.
tell if you were trying to mock me or you actually were having a stroke.
No, the first time I said verse ter, I was like, what the fuck did I just say?
Okay, it was you. Okay, it was you. I was like, I'm pretty sure I said verse 2. Okay.
Yeah, no, I really said that. I'm like, what?
Verse 2. It's verse 2. I like a strawberry. It's the oh look a strawberry meme, right?
Alright, I fixed it.
Was that a job application?
What?
It's a jump
Do you need me
scare.
to
So
play
it was
it
a job.
again to see what that was?
Was that a job application jump
Oh.
scare?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's so loud. Why did you do that? It's not as loud.
I
Weirdly
can
enough.
be louder.
Don't.
I have one so that was FFPS. I have one titled 6 too. That's the problem one.
Oh. How can't be that big of a problem.
Do you wanna test me?
I will just blink in your directions and we'll see if it tests you. Hey, I can rage bait him pretty easily then, judging by that.
I was gonna do it anyway.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah, I knew that. It's just
You know, I was just gonna do it anyway.
I steal cheese, you can't catch me. Hee 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 hee. Anyway, so now that we've actually gotten this full discussion out of here, did we actually properly discuss like the proper chorus?
Oh,
I mean, because you did
we?
you made like a single reference to something I have no idea whether or not I have
I
any
don't-
information on.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be super honest with you.
Yeah.
Everything before me trying to rage bait you about Zelda, I've blanked on.
Yeah, no, but you know what? And that's perfectly fine that we've actually doing this one right here. This is one of our things right here. We usually tangent before we actually finally get back to the actual.
We're so distractible. Wait, that's not the show.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. So, as it turns out, let's see. Well, back to what it was again. Boy, one day you'll find yourself, and until then, we'll always keep you. We'll always keep you well, because because every child you know, you're something else, right?
Yeah, because they're racist.
No?
Why did it take you so long to say that?
I have to properly think about that because it's like they're not really racist. They don't really know anything.
Yeah, that doesn't make them any less racist.
Well, they don't. They accept people. They accept people of all ages.
You can accept them and still be racist.
That's a discussion. Well, that's a topic for
That is
another
a
day.
whole other discussion.
That's a topic for another day. Oh, jeez. So, you say because they're racist. It's because... Well, it's because he is quite literally different. He is literally a different species.
Yeah.
He's just a different species.
Oh, so they're speciesist.
No, they happily talk to, they happily engage with, without a care in the world, they engage with anybody in their forest.
I guess that is different. See, because I will engage with a woodwood, just not gleefully. Definitely not willingly.
No, but they would willingly though.
They would willingly talk to me, and I would willingly punt them out of the forest.
The Kokiri might actually do you a favor. I don't know if the Kokiri would actually be like the woodwood equivalent, or I guess technically it's because the. Would you punt the Koroks from Breath of the Wild?
Is that the little leaf boys?
Yeah.
I would just straight send them into space. I would build a rocket ship just to send them into space. For no reason other than
You would actually love Tears of the Kingdom. You would love Tears of the Kingdom.
That's why I said it.
What is wrong with us?
Do you got time?
I am underneath my desk. Don't fucking make me laugh.
I was gonna say, where did you go?
I was like bending over because I freaking dropped something. Like I dropped my water. It is like, god damn it. It's funny. Well, but it was.
That's not Chris.
Boy, one day you'll find yourself, and until then, we'll always keep you well.
I thought you were about to threaten me.
No. Boy,
What?
boy, one day you'll find yourself. It's a very interesting lyric, isn't it?
It is.
Do you have any?
One day
You'll find yourself.
Someday we'll find the hero of our time.
Ooh, you've already pulled up and you've already made a reference to a lyric of a song we haven't even actually gotten into yet, and that's.
Haven't I been doing that this whole time?
I mean, yes, you have. But
sure
actually in relation to the song being the thing, right?
I didn't even think about that. I just put it together.
You did. All right.
I'm just that good.
You've also listened to it 1,000 times, right?
Well, I've listened to one of these songs 1,000 times. The other one of these I've listened to like thrice.
That's a good point. Let me reset your Morgrim real quick and then be like.
Yeah, don't look at Discord.
That Morgrim is probably a proper size. That's probably that.
Yeah,
What did you do?
Don't
That's
worry about
not that's not the Discord thing we need to have open. There's nothing here.
What do you mean there's nothing here?
Nothing past.
Look
the
at
time.
me.
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing here.
There's nothing.
There are no good games here.
How
Anyway.
dare. I mean, you're right, but how dare?
There may be 3 decent games here.
Hey, they made
They're not sports. that are not sports.
They made.
Say it.
I was gonna say they made NASCAR. But they made The Sims. I think.
I don't know if they originally made The Sims or they actually bought it out, but yeah, it is their cash cow. It is their cash cow. I will agree. Say it.
I'm reading. Hold on.
Well, you don't care about Mirror's Edge, and they only made like two of those.
I don't. You're right.
I know you don't care about the Star Wars stuff.
Absolutely correct. You know, it's going back and forth on whether EA created it or not.
Yeah.
Being very wishy-washy. Like, it's naming the guy, but then it's also implying that he was an EA employee, except it's also implying that he wasn't.
Yeah, that's intriguing.
So I don't understand what I'm reading.
So, when it comes down to it, shame old. So, ready to go to verse 2?
Yeah.
Alright. I hope you're actually ready for verse 2 in about 30 seconds.
The thing I had a stroke on the last time?
Yes, you do. Verse 2.
Trying to save
Yeah. Verse 2. Verse 2. Oh, look, a strawberry. Alright. Alright. Going with... Alright. Let's see. We'll go up until the other one right here. Now, obviously, melodically, it actually is very clearly a repeat motif from the first verse, right?
As you do.
Yeah. So I guess technically there's nothing to do that one. Did you want to discuss anything about like motifs or anything like that, or like anything that you recognize? Because while we're doing,
wait, you see.
I see.
No.
But no.
No.
That's just the well. No.
No, but actually yes, but actually no.
All right. Well, then we'll actually go over the lyrics for this next one. All right. Have you felt deep down inside that there's something you wish you could hide? That your home just can't. Ugh. Right. The room to spread your wings and fly. Very cool. Very cool.
Wow, for all the twice that I've listened to this song, I think I stole from this song.
Oh no. Just
You tell me verse 2 isn't just my story, but it condensed into like a paragraph.
not even a paragraph. It's literally just 5 lines.
A singular verse.
Yeah, a singular verse. Felt deep down inside there's something wish you could hide, that your home just can't provide, the room to spread your wings and fly. That is like... Now, for obvious reasons, I guess what you do and do not know about, like, Ocarina of Time is that it's also seen as, like a reflection on the people who have actually played it. Because depending on when you actually play it, it actually invokes nostalgia because despite being like a single main character that Link is, he is also like a blank slate character. It's the player is going on an adventure.
You mean like Master Chief was supposed to be?
Yeah. I'm not 100% on that one. I can't exactly speak to that in 100% accuracy.
Master Chief was supposed to be a faceless character that you were supposed to self-impose upon.
Fair.
Is that what I'm trying to say?
A self-impress, you mean?
Yeah, I think that's
the base.
That.
But self-impose, I think, is technically used properly there. You are Englishing, right?
Self-impose is to impose oneself.
Yes.
Not by external forces. But what does impose mean? Describe something often an unwelcome rule. Okay, so it's not imposed.
Self.
Self.
I know.
I usually use self-imposed correctly. This time I don't think I did.
Yeah. No. The point is that you're supposed to like view yourself as the protagonist rather
Yeah,
than
you are Master Chief. Master Chief is not a person. You are Master Chief.
yeah. That is what we're trying to get at, right? So
Yeah.
while it is this whole entire thing where it's like yeah, and it's like because your character for the beginning of his entire life, you can actually see that since he's been even an early kid before he's actually like properly developed in order to have like thinking, feeling things or anything like that. He's very clearly been stuck in this forest for like literal years. This forest, if you've played the game, is about four walls, a couple ramps, about 6 buildings, and a tree.
Jail.
Nah, there's open sky. There's open sky. There's rivers. There are plants you can
Jail
actually
with extra steps.
Did you just say jail with extra steps?
I did.
I don't know if it actually properly catches that one, but it does like mute you while I'm actually talking, so I have no idea.
Jail with extra steps.
Yeah. That's so funny. It's so funny you say it that way. I'm not sure that's not at all how I would describe it.
But am I wrong?
He's not intentionally kept there, if that makes any sense. He can leave at any time.
Yeah, no, he can't.
So it's not 100% accurate. I wouldn't say
He can't leave. He is but a boy.
That doesn't prevent him from leaving.
It does. It prevents them from letting him leave.
Now I'm just thinking of just a baby Link actually just like waddling to the front of the Kokiri forest, and then just seeing Saria, their best friend, actually is like just notices, oh shit, just grabs up, oh shit, just like picks him up, just casually, and just moves him back to one of the areas. It's
kind of what I was imagining too.
Gah! Link's about to drown. Link's about to just fall over in the river.
That's okay. You can breathe the river water.
That river, it would actually be a really... Never. It's fine. It's fine. I won't think about that.
Go on.
No, that river actually is like waist deep for a 10-year-old. It would 100% not work for an infant.
Ah, that'll be fine.
Don't just fucking FNAF boop the nose.
That's how he breathes.
You boop his nose and he breathes.
Yeah. Boop his nose and he breathes underwater.
That is the most Kokiri ass logic I've ever goddamn heard. And I'm saying that knowing fully well it's coming from you.
How it works, man. I don't know what to tell you.
That's just how it works. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I thought that was Brian for a second, but I guess not.
No.
Quack, quack. Yeah, no. All right. Well, and like I'm saying right here, I believe that's... Oh, that. Second part of that verse is, I've been told so many stories of adventure, power, and glory. Now it's beginning to bore me that I remain here. Right? So, what are your thoughts on those lyrics, I guess?
Those are the lyrics that I stole from Les.
Which makes sense, because it's like... Well, because it's like... very clearly at the first bit is like showing you the potential of like someone actually going on an adventure, and then like giving a reason, it feels like an innocent reason to actually go on an adventure, rather than the dutiful purpose that's actually presented in the game, right?
Yeah, he's bored.
He fucking bored. He bored. Yeah. And then obviously...
Little do he know, Smash Princess.
He does not smash the princess.
I don't believe you.
Actually, that's... He does not smash the princess. In that game, or in any of the 3 games that Link particularly actually is present.
I don't believe you.
No. Two of those games, he's still a kid, and the other one, he's dead. And I don't think they would have actually had someone doing the do with a corpse on a Nintendo title.
I'm glad you finished that statement with on a Nintendo title.
It's like,
because boy, howdy, do I have a group of people to tell you about.
Is there 34 of them?
It is now.
God damn it. Oh,
there were 33 of them, but one of them died.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That last one's a really good joke. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. All right.
I'm glad you liked it because I almost didn't.
Yeah. Okay. So with that whole discussion, ironically, actually taking over another hour.
Jesus.
Over a not even 5-minute song, right? Well, because the next 2 are the same 2 verses, and then it's split by an instrumental. Do we still want to listen to that instrumental sequence in between?
I mean, we could.
Okay, let me see where that is in the song. That starts at 1 minute and 48 seconds on their thing, I think.
Not even on their thing. I would assume we're both watching Nate's video.
Okay, it's actually around 48. Yeah, 51 going all the way down to the end. So it's like when you're actually listening to it,
as one does.
It does feel like it's winding down while actually having the extra high choir, right?
As you do.
And I've also noticed that there isn't really any actual motifs from the game that are actually utilized.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, you definitely wouldn't. But as a Zelda fan, I don't readily recognize anything. Well, not as much as other songs, because there's of the ones that we actually had, there are very clearly 4 of them that actually very obviously have certain motifs. Yeah. And then we'll pause. Then we'll actually stop there. We'll actually go into, on that second list of the playlist is what we're actually going to be setting up to now, so give me 1 second. Now, this one is the very obvious one, right?
Is it?
Well, yeah, because it's the one with Amma. It's the one with Amanda, right?
Oh, I do like me some Amanda.
Amanda Lee. Ready to go? Or do you have any forward thoughts, either afterthoughts of the song or forward thoughts of this song? While we're actually doing this.
This one is the I know it. It's the song I can almost play on an ocarina. What's it? What is it?
Come on, you know this one. It's 2 words. 2 words.
Saria song?
I will accept that. Saria's song / The Lost Woods. Those are the actual things right here. And because that one it's a very obvious lyrical motif. It's a very obvious motif, right? But when we actually get into it, obviously we can then discuss which version of Saria's song this is. Right?
We could.
Yeah, because there's I'll give you a spoiler. There are 4 different... there's either 3 or 4 different versions in the game, just in the games, that use Saria's song like this.
Why?
From 3 different games.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because there's the, well, again, we'll discuss it once we actually get to, like, once we actually get to the very end here. Go to Far Away, get my lyrics right here.
Why are you gonna go far away?
I will do great
Aren't you
things and
supposed to
save
both?
and be the saving grace. We will do that. All right, ready to go?
We will. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay. We're going to go until but without I think is going to be the thing we actually go to. Is the lyric we're going to. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Very nice guitar is like the bass line. With and just an interesting use by using a flute instead of an actual ocarina, right?
Those are hard to play, man.
They are.
Give me a break.
Yeah. And I think they also don't carry while they're like a proper wind instrument rather than like you can actually like
I mean, the thing with ocarinas that I've learned is they're
Yeah.
just they're unfairly hard.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
How far into this song are you?
But without I is the
Okay.
lyric. Should be fine. So that is basically this whole section right here, and you've actually noticed that it's that because you've conventionally heard like I will actually pull out the regular the regular OST just for the fans out here in order to actually talk about this one, and then pull down its volume just a little bit in order to actually because this is a pretty common song nowadays, right? It is container boss battle inside deck tree spiritual zone. They don't have Kepora, Epona's song, almost all of the stuff.
You're gone?
Here it is. 36
Ocarina.
seconds in this one. Oh no, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's the Ocarina version. That's the Ocarina version.
Like an ocarina or like Ocarina of Time?
Just the motif when you're actually playing the Ocarina is the Saria song. Is the Saria song that I chose accidentally. Lost Woods is actually right there. Because you'll notice in this version, well, it's actually like high tone, upbeat, right?
Sure.
And very clear. Well, you notice how it's like out in like Far Away, it's actually utilized in a different version, right? Well, it's ironically closer to this other version that is this one specifically. Oh wait, hold on. Did that even track it properly? I can't tell because
Hell
I
if
have to.
I know.
Because
You know, the one thing I do know is my profile picture for the Discord now is very busy. I don't know how to tell you this, but it is very busy now.
okay, no, it is picking it up. Okay, it's picking it up. Sorry, I had to
You're
verify
being
that.
very loud. I heard yourself there for a minute.
Yeah, nope, my bad. Yeah, I had to.
How dare you?
I had to crank up the volume. But yeah, so you noticed how it was like it's definitely different than Far Away, right?
It is.
Well, here's another version for the actual fans that is actually played in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm going to say this, when it comes to mainline games, it was 1, 2, Game Boy Advance, 3, technically came out in like 2003, 2004 was like this one. It was basically meant to be like their more darker and more proper follow up to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, right?
Yeah.
So here's known as the Sacred Grove. Yeah. While using instruments as a harp right here, and actually using a flute as well. It's almost identical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it's really close, if nothing else, right?
Yeah.
So, and which is actually intriguing because while technically the first one is like very upbeat, very high tempo, right? This version is a bit more like, how does this actually like make you at least give you the impression of in this section of the game? What does it feel like to you?
Feels like the big sad.
Like something is forgot, like something that even though it's actually keeping the beat with the original one, is still like much more like somber and reflective.
Yeah.
Like longing
big
for
sad.
longing for the days that, like, it feels like longing for what we used to be, right?
Yes, the big sad.
The big set. Not
I don't know how many times
nostalgia.
I have to tell you that it's the big sad.
You know, you get a decent point with that one. Not sure it's the big sad, but the big sad. Big sad.
It is definitely a sad that is relatively large.
It's a sad that is relatively large is a thing I'd never thought I'd actually hear.
Sad of unusual light.
It's really large size.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, wait, did I say that wrong?
The sad of unusually large sizes. I
Yes.
doubt they actually exist.
I heard they're nothing more than a myth.
Oof. Anyway, yeah. But then going back to the lyrics, if I'm going to swap it between the two, because god damn it, it's not going to be like one of those weird ones, right? So, there will go, you will go far away, you will do great things and be our saving grace, but only travel off you will find room to spread out your wings so you can fly, which obviously is a lyrical mode, which obviously is a lyrical reference to the last song, right?
That was what I was gonna bring up.
Yeah. Because it's, but then obviously it goes to the somberable bit of like, but without I, meaning Saria, who is the protagonist's like best friend and has been their friend for the longest time, is actually like, is unable to leave because the Kokiri cannot survive outside of the Lost Woods and thus Kokiri Forest.
They could, they just don't wanna.
No, at this point in time they cannot do that. They will literally fade away.
So they could.
No,
just
they
wouldn't have
can't.
them to do
They can leave. They can't
can.
survive. I've been making
Yeah,
the
no,
point.
that's two different things. So they can leave.
Well, for their own preservation, they do not leave. They can. They don't. Is the stipulation. What do you mean coward? Self-preservation is not cowardice.
Yes, it is.
Damn, you need therapy.
Are you just finding that out?
God damn it. It's like, oh, he passed nose. He passed, you need therapy. Oh, he passed nose. Just thinking of that.
Thorback goes.
Thorback isn't sure. Alright, well, but then it's like without I. And then that is like where the lyrical motif actually does go away, because Twilight Princess does still keep the whimsical the whimsical and magical rotation of the original of the flute melody, right? Or like the wind melody, I guess would be the easiest way to say that, right?
Yeah, the ocarina.
Not sure if it was an actual ocarina though, but it actually could have been. So
I wish it was.
yeah. Well, the original. Well, obviously the original one is utilizing the same sound bites they're using for the ocarina, so I would think it's an ocarina, right? Or at least the synthesized ocarina.
Real quick, talking about ocarinas, right?
Oh yeah,
Is that a real instrument?
yeah, it's a real instrument.
I mean, I know it's a real instrument. I have one. I can play it, kind of. But,
Mhm.
like, was it?
I believe so. I mean, if you want me to actually look it up real quick.
Yes.
When was the ocarina invented? AI says 1853. However, Wikipedia also
Are we
says
trusting
1853.
the AI?
We're not, which is why we're going
Okay.
to Wikipedia.
AI would have told you that Sims was made in 1872.
It would have. It could have, honestly. Ocarina, otherwise known as a potato flute, was a wind musical instrument, a type of vessel flute. Variations exist, but the typical ocarina is enclosed space with 4 to 12 finger holes.
It's a lot.
Yeah, which is why
There's a big range.
yeah, which is why you can actually look up videos in I forget what the thing. It's like it has like an entire octave range of the ocarina of an ocarina, because of how you can actually play it when you're playing it on like 3DS. Because instead of just being like the two bumpers and then three buttons on the main section and then like a second button, if you use the stick, you can actually fluctuate between a sharp and a flat note of that note, right? I mean, I'll grant you some of those sharps and flats are also the basic notes. So it's like really weird. Anyway, 12 finger holes with this one.
The ocarinas are stupid.
Yeah,
and I
4 to
hate
12
playing
finger holes and a mouthpiece that projects from the body. It's traditionally made from clay or ceramic, but other materials have been used, such as plastic, wood, glass, metal, or bone. Italian ocarina was invented in 1853 by a 17-year-old Giuseppe Donati, who also gave it the name ocarina, which means it's Italian. Donati handmade each ocarina from clay with everything from 7 to 10 finger holes and a spout for a mouthpiece. Yeah.
Wait, you said it's Italian?
The particular invention of the ocarina as we know it is apparently from 1853 from 1853 Italy. Yes.
Ay, Dios mio, but Italian.
I knew where it was going when you asked it was Italian, but I had to clarify. Yeah.
No, okay. So originally, I was just making sure that I heard you correctly, and then I'm like, wait, he's confirming that he said Italian.
Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. You did hear me correctly. So yes,
Cool.
Mark.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
That is definitely not the one.
Oh god, then I closed the soundboard. Now I'm lost. Where am I?
Outside the soundboard.
I am, believe it or not.
All right. Well, I'm actually E. No, I'm not E. I am. Okay. So, let's see. Nate wants to battle. Because I think there was
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Fix that soundbite. For the love of God. It annoys
I
me
will
every
not
time.
fix it. I will not fix it purely because it annoys you.
You literally could go to the thing and actually get the soundbite from the actual video from a
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Because somebody else has, though. That's the problem.
But it's funnier because it makes you mad.
Okay, fine. Well, I guess that was also like where the other motif, like where the motifs actually go. Are we ready to keep going?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, I'm good.
I was about to say that doesn't answer my question. Surprisingly, it doesn't. The hey, listen doesn't.
I don't believe that it doesn't. I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, that tells me to hey, listen. That's all
Yeah,
it tells me.
listen.
It doesn't.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Good.
Cool. All right, we're about to keep going in 3, 2, 1, go. No, we all know you have to go. We're not alike. And now
So
it
racism.
shows.
And the song, man, this entire game is just about racism.
No.
You fight a giant pig man at the end. I think it might be racism.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking.
That's dangerous.
I never said it wasn't.
Was that even?
About fighting a pigman at the very end of the game.
Yeah, I know there were a couple of them, but I don't think that was one of them.
No, yeah, you're. Would you be surprised that Okay, Zelda 1, Zelda 3, Zelda 4, Zelda 5, Zelda.
That's Echoes of Wisdom, Ganon. That's not the one I was looking for.
Zelda 6, 7 is technical.
Why is this the only picture I can
wait,
pull
hold
up
on.
for Ganon all of a sudden? What the heck?
The Ocarina. Because that's technically the. No, it's not technically the first version, but it is the popular version because it's also from Link to the Past. It's also from Link to the Past.
No, this is specifically Ganon from Echoes of Wisdom. It's
Yeah,
the only one that I can pull up.
I mean, yes, but it is the modern but it's the modern rendering of something that's of the Ganon that's been in since Zelda 3, which is like one of the most iconic versions.
I kind of like Four Swords Ganon, not gonna lie.
Four Swords Adventure Ganon, gotcha.
A Link to the Past and Four Swords.
Yeah.
That's the Ganon I like.
Yeah, they had that like Game Boy Advance they had the Game Boy Advance remake, so they actually did that version of the Ganon. So that is just 3. So that is just Zelda 3. Four Swords is technically one of those weird ones. It is.
I don't like Giant Dragon Ganon. Not a huge fan of that one.
From Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I don't know. Demon Dragon's actually pretty cool.
Okay, never mind. Breath of the Wild Ganon's pretty cool though.
Yeah, he's a Dark Beast Ganon or the Mech Ganon.
That one.
Okay. Yeah. That being said, it's still not technically Ganon. It's just a giant phantom Ganon.
I like his face though.
Yeah, no. Well, he is a giant boar. He is giant. He is just boar.
Is he really a boar in the Tears games?
Well, he is.
I thought he was a man.
He is a man in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but
Good.
because he's technically Ganondorf. How it technically works is like Ganondorf is his human version. When he actually basically uses the Triforce of Power, he actually becomes Ganon, which was like how like the whole, which is how Zelda 3 to 3, 4, then 1,
Ganondorf
2.
good, Ganon bad. That is what I'm hearing right now.
Oh, he's not. Oh, no, they're both evil.
No, I meant like in my eyes. Ganondorf good.
It's
Known as Gloom. What? When did he become a Pokemon?
Oh yeah, hey, remember have you seen Tears of the Kingdom memes where it's like those giant hands with eyeballs in the middle of them?
No, what are you talking about?
Those are they are unidentified gloom stalks. They basically they're pools of this thing that actually drain your health, that actually grab you.
What's the difference between Gloom and Malice?
Gloom is sentient, and it also actively drains drains your active
What is
hearts.
a Pokemon?
Okay, so sentient to the not, I guess sentient as extensive sentient, not individual sentient, if that makes any sense. It's more like it'd be like you wouldn't consider an eyeball or like a nerve actually considered like sentient, but you would consider it a part of a sentient creature, right?
That depends. I think a beholder is nothing more than a sentient eyeball.
In the because gloom technically is like, it is basically like dark magic in like concentrated. Malice is just like a residue. It doesn't actually do anything. Gloom, and while it actually like does hurt you for actually touching Malice, gloom actually drains your health. As in it breaks your hearts. Like, say if you had like more.
Oh, you tried to date it and it said no?
You motherfucker. Stop doing this. No, as in it reduces your maximum health by 4 every time it hits you.
Man, that I knew rejection was bad, but Jesus.
God damn it. Okay, well, you get the idea.
I couldn't relate. I don't think I've ever been rejected in my life. Except by myself.
I was going to say, didn't the Navy literally do that?
No. Technically, you are wrong.
I believe without technically, am I right?
Also, technically, no. They didn't reject me. They accepted me and then threw me out.
You know what? Good point. Good point. That is sad. Relatable, but sad.
Relatable, but sad.
All right.
Oh, it's 36 degrees.
Oh.
I want you to know that yesterday it was 50, and the day before that it was 72.
You know, that meme we sent last night is suddenly much more prevalent.
There was a meme last night that I missed.
Snowshoes. It was like, oh yeah, it was a regular show meme that Newt put in the chat. Yeah. Oh, where did we actually go to? Rome can provide. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. Wrong. A little bit of a tangent that we're actually getting off on this one right here.
That's a sentence.
Yes, it is, and we're gonna flow right into what I was about to say without actually addressing it.
I'm trying to find the thing that he sent.
Did he send it only to me? Did he send it only to me? Because it was not
What's
that
thing
far.
he sent last night?
Daniel Yar.
Alan. How I felt playing Jump Force as a Yugi main.
yeah. It's the one right before that. It's like how the weather's been moving lately. And it's a bit too long. Just to summarize it, it starts out as one of the hottest summers, and Pop says, oh yeah, I brought snowshoes because they say it's going to snow. And then they're like, it's not going to snow. Wind and snow covers the entire park. What'd you say? You are.
Sounds like more crazy pop slop to me.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's just my weather.
Yeah, that really is just your weather at this point. It's a lot more relevant. So,
Can I actually find a where do I find like the last few days? Blizzard coming.
no, we don't.
What?
No, we don't want Overwatch. Get the fuck out of here.
March megastorm blizzard, dangerous winds to threaten nearly 200 million.
Shotomate?
Oh no, I'm gonna have thunderstorms.
Oh, okay, good. The East Coast is
You,
gonna
on
be.
the other hand,
Huh?
you're pushing it. You're like not far away.
Oh, is it East Coast? Is it still West Coast? Like West Coast is covered in snow?
So, from like Reno down to like Houston in like a banana.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be very warm to
It's
hot.
just right past the Mojave. Just right past the Mojave.
Yeah.
Like,
Like it's like the middle of is that Iowa or Utah? It's Utah.
Iowa's the one. Iowa's the one above us.
I thought that was Idaho.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
you're
I
right.
had Iowa.
Oh no, you're right. Iowa's on your side.
Iowa's on my side. Which one's
Iowa
Iowa?
guy. That pun broke you.
Why would you say that? Oh yeah, and then there's oh, we're still having high wind advisories.
Still, it's
Jeez.
still happening.
Oh no, there's the snow. It's literally just gonna barely hit me.
Oh,
That's gonna be on
that's good.
Sunday to Monday.
Ooh, that's bad. But that's good.
That's when I go to work.
That's bad. What if your entire work actually gets snowed in?
Man, that'd be nice.
Not nice for the people that need the restocks, but definitely it would be nice.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not my problem.
That is now another person's problem. All right.
Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I couldn't find history weather.
Guess you
But I
were.
found the previous few days.
Did you find it? I just asked, did you find it when you
Oh, like
said
I
I
was-
didn't find it.
Like I didn't just say how do I find that.
Yeah. Yeah,
What is today, the 14th?
Listen, I just woke up. We've been up for 4 hours. I just woke up.
Yeah, okay. Here you go.
All right, I was seeing this I assume I'm seeing this in the PDMs. I'm not sure that's Ganon. That looks like Aghanim.
Potato, just fire it, Patterson.
There's a distinct difference between Aghanim and that one.
I don't know the difference, so I don't care.
I don't know. We also gotta admit, like, while you're actually seeing skeleton Ganon here, before you actually see this wind advisory, right? There is the Ronin version, and he looks kind of badass. Okay.
Sure. So yeah, that's the weather. I might have been off by a day.
Good. Okay, so you got like lows of 36. It's low of 36 at 6 a.m. Then at 12 p.m. you actually 12 p.m. to nearing 2. You got 5:57.
What day are you on?
8th. The 8th. Then it goes,
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah, I was like going back a little bit. Then you go to the 9th, go low of 41, go to high of 72, 73. Then it's gonna rain. Then it's gonna rain somewhere near 6 a.m. on Wednesday, of next week.
So yeah, the
no,
rain.
wait, this last week, isn't it? This is
That's
last week.
this week.
Yeah, that was this last week.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
It was like really hot.
Yeah, it was getting really hot. It rained, and now it's cold again.
Yeah, it's cold. Low 20. Oh, the
Yeah.
red line is freezing. It dropped below freezing Thursday morning.
Yes, it did. Guess who was home at 6 a.m. on Thursday morning?
You. Wait, no.
Me.
Oh, you were home. Okay. I thought. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you don't.
That's the time I get home.
You're right. It's like, oh yeah, I'm getting home. God, it's fucking freezing. Like, good thing it wasn't. Good thing it
It was
wasn't
really
raining.
weird because like the night before, I was like, oh man, it's so hot. And then on Thursday, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's kind of comfortable. I go outside after work and I go, why is it cold?
Why is it freezing out here? It's like, I'll just take
Man,
a.
I was a little uncomfortable. It was a little chilly when I left. Why is it cold?
It's like 30. It's like literally high 36, low 30, then low 28 to high 39. Only barely after 6 a.m. It looks like.
Yeah.
All right, then high 46 and low 37. What is this March? This is not spring. This is.
I believe we call this Fool's Spring over here.
That's true. That's actually very true. Brother, it's like fool's summer over here. I'm not joking. Like if I was to
Didn't I never send you that thing?
Brother, if I told you right now it was like almost over 85 at my place, you would basically say, God.
I don't believe you.
It's actually plans to get hotter, ironically.
I believe you. I envy you.
5 o'clock, 88. Do you envy me now?
Yes.
No hesitation. Yes.
Yes.
I think
I would move there in a minute.
brother, it's the second week of spring.
Motherfucker, it's the second week of spring and it's snowing.
That's a good point. All right, you ready?
What for me? Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Yeah. Right, because so I can't provide. That's actually the instrumental, because it's actually utilizing the backing track again. Right? Go.
Yes.
Yeah, still using the guitar. Sounding like Twilight Princess, of course.
What's a Twilight Princess?
Don't look it up. There's gonna be a lot of blur on your feed.
Wait. I'm confused and frightened.
Do you want to know the lore or not know the lore?
I don't know anymore.
Okay. Actually, I will pause here, pause right after that instrumentation, because we do need to break it up at least some way, right? So, because you noticed that in the game that I was saying Twilight Princess, right?
Yes.
Well, there is more
What's
than
the one
one.
with weird wolf girl? Or was that wolf Link?
You're close. So do you want me to explain?
Sure.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to 50-50 exactly to how it actually works out, but a long time ago, the Triforce actually the Triforce, which is like the single relic that actually holds the world together, right? Well, we'll make this establishment first, right? Yes?
Okay.
It is able to grant any one wish of any one person that holds the energies of that holds the attributes of courage, power, and wisdom at once.
Oh, so I never get a wish.
Hold on. If someone is imbalanced with any one of these parts, they will actually take on one of the three pieces when it actually splits. Once you reassemble it, it'll be stable enough for someone to be granted a wish. Now, when people learned about this, which was like long time before Ocarina of Time, basically there was a a breach or I guess, basically, in order to actually protect it from actually being misused, it was sealed away in a magical realm known as the Sacred Realm. It's just how it is, right? This Sacred Realm is like basically very close to the gods and needs a lot of magic in order to actually like get to and even know where it is, right? So, when unfortunately, someone actually sent that gift.
That's about how I feel right now, not gonna lie.
Okay. And I haven't even gotten to the basic bits. This is just some context in order to actually do this one. Basically, some people known as the Interloper, which were very powerful magic users, were able to break into the Sacred Realm without the volitions of like whatever entities that were holding it together, right? For this intrusion, they were banished to a separate offshoot, like to the farthest reaches of this Sacred Realm, known as the Twilight Realm, which is like a realm of darkness. Not to be considered the actual Dark World, but is considered it's considered like the realm of Twilight, right? All right, how is this holding up to you?
I like that.
God.
That's about it.
Okay. But at least it's somewhat understandable to an extent.
I understood the words in which you said to me, yes.
But cannot comprehend.
I do not comprehend.
Okay. Magic users that were banished from actually using the Triforce. Yes?
Okay.
Okay. Those people eventually in this realm basically made their own civilization and society. Hence, they actually made a monarchy, and thus the Twilight Princess is the regent of the realm, right? Now, from being thieves that actually wanted to break into and steal the Triforce, most of the Twilight, which is their species name, is no longer like, they're a lot more benevolent. They don't actually really are not really evil or anything like that. But it's so, except for like one or maybe 2 to 3 people that actually do anything, but it's like
except for like 1, 2, or all of them.
No, none of all. I'm pretty sure only one of them actually does do an evil thing in the one game that we actually know they're from. So like, they're only evil by like technically by proxy, not by actual reputation. Or I guess it's not how I would say that. It's the one person that is commanding an evil is literally being used, but that's neither here nor there. The Twilight Princess, which of course is the regent, is actually Midna, or supposed to be the Mid, and she actually has 2 forms. There's the imp form and then her actual true form. And which is why I'm telling you not to look it up, because you're gonna get a lot of blurs. Despite
Looking it up now. Am I looking up Midna?
Yes. I advise you not to, but
That's not the same person, is it?
assuming you're actually gonna send both of those photos.
I refuse to believe this is the same person.
That's the same person.
gremlin.
That is the same
I
person.
knew about the little gremlin. I did not know that there was more than just a little gremlin.
Yeah, no, that's what she looked like before she was actually turned into an imp.
I see. Look, if you told me that was just gender bent Ganon, I would believe you.
I'm not showing it because of reasons on this one right there, but it's so funny. It's just
Look at this picture. That is just that is Ganon in drag.
Ganon in drag. Oh god, that's actually funny. That is underratedly funny.
That's all she is. You know what's weird? I'm not hearing you laugh.
It's because it's wheezing, and I think I actually have a really like.
I can hear it.
It's like-
I can hear it afterwards, but I can't hear it live.
Oh, it's so. I think that's like my noise cancellation on my freaking thing, because I think I might be peaking my audio, because it's like, yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh god, that's
Man,
so funny.
I feel so much better hearing you laugh at my joke like 2 minutes after I made it.
Because there is like a wheeze of gas that actually leaves, and I don't know how to like fix that for my mic.
You should just fix yourself. Don't laugh like that.
I'm going to say it. How much time do you think I have?
How old are you?
How dare you? How dare you?
You got at least 2 years.
So you got like 2 years and a month, according to your math.
Thank God.
God damn it! All right, well.
What is this?
What is what? Oh.
Hand hair.
Oh yeah, she uses since she rides on. I shouldn't say it like that.
She rides
Don't-
wolf length, yes.
Not in that way. She seats
Like a
herself
horse.
on top on his back. She seats herself on his back.
Like a horse.
Yes. I would also say not mount, and that's also iffy.
I don't know. This picture I just found from the wiki page.
Please, which one? Let me.
She looks pretty pleased with herself.
Oh yeah, that's concept art. Yeah, so basically
The further I scroll, the more uncomfortable I get, purely because most of it is the gremlin form and not the human form.
yeah, because the in quotations human form of her Twilight form is basically just, it's more like I guess is in 2 scenes.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of
3
the
scenes,
human
actually.
form. Like I'm seeing a lot of like actual like game renders and
Mhm.
like fan art of that.
Mhm.
But the blurrier ones are of the gremlin form.
That's why you're concerned. Okay. Yeah.
That's why I'm concerned.
That's why I told you not to. That's why I told you not to. There's a bit of degenerates to this.
Why the small version? Why small version
Why-
when big version exists?
When big version exists, a big version hotter. Yes, I understand that.
Yes, very much so.
It's like
Significantly.
significantly.
What if I just look up mid in a true form?
This is an unintentional tangent here.
Why are we still seeing so much of not true form?
Yeah.
Confused and frightened.
Your confused and frightened will actually not actually be answered.
Good, love that for me. Hate that for
This.
the rest of the world.
Yeah. In any case, basically. No, my wheeze is actually getting caught on the
Yeah, no,
actual
it's on
stream.
the stream, but I can't hear it, so I have to wait a minute to hear you laugh at my joke.
Oh, that's funny. That's super funny. Yeah, I have it playing in like the thing right here. It just like the wheeze just really caught me off guard just now.
And you're further behind than I am.
It's my second. It's a secondary, just making sure it actually works. Right. It's one of those weird ones. So, where were we back again? Let's see. But without
I don't know. In here I
yeah.
know we'll find the hero of a time.
We all know you have to go. We're not alike, and now it shows. This was your home.
Oh, right, the racism.
But you're outgrown. the realm we can't provide. It's but also understand the last lyric is the realm we can't provide, not the realm we won't provide. It's
Yeah, racism.
That's not racism if they cannot do, if there's a defined of a can't versus a won't. Can't implies that it isn't unwilling. Won't is willing. Right?
You can still be racist.
They're not racist.
They are, though.
Okay, are you thinking of Fado? Are you thinking of no, not Fado? Fado was the sage from Wind Waker. Who is the? It was that other guy who just blocks your way constantly. It's just walking in front
The
of you.
drunk old man?
No, Grumple.
Wrong game.
Yeah, definitely wrong game. Old man in the forest? Nope.
No, I said drunk old man.
There is no drunk old man.
Yes, there is. You give him some coffee, or he gets some coffee in him, and suddenly he can teach you how to catch a Weedle.
Nintendo title, not Zelda.
Oh.
Catch a Weedle. A Weedle.
A Weedle.
Like the wormy thing.
Yeah.
But we're in Zelda.
Yes.
I mean, I'll grant you there's also a Pikachu mask, but won't dwell on that one.
Oh, in yellow he catches a Rattata.
He's gonna catch some Rat-a-tats in a second. Damn, I thought that joke would land.
I don't know how to react.
Just being slightly being unhinged over here, just like.
That's my job.
Swipe the warm embrace. Anyway.
Japanese Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue. If both players' parties and PC boxes are full, the old man's tutorial will indefinitely issue the command to use a Pokeball and return the full box message due to programming oversight. First of all, how are you going to have a full party and PC box by the time you reach the old man? Can you even buy Pokeballs at that point?
I don't know. That is intriguing. But anyway, back to what we were actually doing this one. The realm we can't provide.
Yeah. What were we doing? What were we doing?
Yes. We're doing the next one after the instrumental should be what we're after. You ready next?
And here I know we'll find the hero of our time.
You're actually close with those lyrics.
Ooh.
Something's near. It's closing in. We're wearing thin.
I forgot she did the entire song. I thought Nate jumped in at some point.
To be the hero of our time. Just look inside. All you know, you have to go. You're not alike. And now it shows, of course. And you've outgrown it. Yeah.
Have we outgrown it?
Alright. And then we pause right here because that's the end of the song.
Link is reaching an age where he grows bigger than the other Kokiri.
I can't tell if you actually checked out.
And is being shunned by them because of it. It is racism.
It's not. They're not being shunned because of it. He is actually being told that he needs to actually get on. The only reason he would technically being shunned is because one of them thinks that because he went to see the Deku Tree and the Deku Tree is no longer living.
So they think he killed the Deku Tree. So
not
racism.
just one of them.
Racism.
It's not racism. That's just a hate crime.
I guess there is a difference, but what's the difference?
It didn't even catch that you were laughing. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, it's not racist. It's a hate crime, and then it's just silent.
That's what I've been dealing with this whole time.
I think even on my side, it actually probably wouldn't even properly catch, which I do think is the issue.
Probably not, because mine is purely Discord.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. But that being said, that is a sentence I never thought I'd actually say in regards to Zelda.
It's not racism, it's a hate crime.
No, he just doesn't like the one guy that I'm referring to. Just doesn't like Link because of how close he is to Saria.
And now I'm gonna teach you to not be racist by being a racist.
God, don't make the quote on freaking the abridged. What is wrong with you?
I could look. All I gotta say is I'm gonna teach you to not give up on living.
By giving up on living.
By giving up on living.
Oh, jeez. In any case. Anyway, but before we actually get back to the reprise of the chorus, it is, something's near, it's closing in. Power that we fear is underneath our skin. We're wearing thin. Now, in regards to how I know where this goes, I know the reference. So I would like to hear what are your theories when it comes down to this reference.
Fatalis is coming.
Yes, Fatalis, a
Fatalis is
very
good.
historically Nintendo title, is definitely going to be is taking over the Kokiri. Yes?
Yes, of course.
In all seriousness.
Is it a Ganon thing? I assume it's a Ganon thing.
It is, actually.
Hooray!
Because since Ganondorf was actually trying to... Ganondorf is one of, like, those part of the tribe of thieves that actually wants to steal the Triforce for him. Steal the Triforce.
Because you
can
I
say
can't
it.
use the word. No, I can't.
Is it an Aussie word?
Yeah, that was the word. Yeah. Actually,
I knew
after having to think about what you meant by that for a second, yes.
No, yeah, okay. It's the Aussie version. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's spiteful. He's a spiteful.
Yeah, sure. That's the word. Yeah, that's the one.
In any case, yeah. So that was like this whole the song "Far Away," and our thoughts on it. At least, or at the very least, the proper things on this
Not
one.
far enough away.
Now, here's the interesting bit of the next one right here. We're going with Lullaby as the next one, right?
Barena?
Lullaby, not Lullabarena.
Of course.
Imagine if Lullabarena actually had like these lyrical motifs actually going through it. Would that make its theme just be that much more creepy?
Perhaps. If Lola Barena had the Safi Jiva treatment, I think there would be a problem.
What do you mean the Safi Jiva treatment? Like the...
These are exhausted horses. Imagine, though.
Who's laughing now?
Who's laughing now?
He's a simple, gentle sailor. He's a... Anyway. Okay, so...
She's a simple, gentle ballerina.
Alright, working on Lullaby. Should be loading up right now. And we'll pause it because it'll do this one. The screen is turned black. Are you ready?
Perhaps.
Perfect. So, let's see. Now.
What have I just found?
Do I have to reset?
No, you're good.
Because I paused.
Just when. Oh.
I paused at 5 seconds.
Damn you. Now I'm back to 5 seconds.
Okay. What did you? Because we paused right here. What did you find? And don't say the hero of our time.
I found a Lullabarena.
What do you? I don't know. What did you find in Discord? What the?
No,
I'm not even sure I can show that.
I'm not either. Why does it exist though?
Why does that flag exist?
I don't know. Is that a real flag? Did someone make that? Is that 3D?
It looks like it looks edited. It 100% looks edited. There's enough of like the edit. It's just like.
But why does it exist?
That's. Bro, what the fuck?
I was looking for the one where it backhanded. There it is. That was the one I was looking for.
Where it backhands a secret and then it opens up the
Yeah.
freaking folder.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I love
Alright.
Lullabarena, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
Yeah. Okay.
Why does that flag exist?
Wait, what?
I still want to know why that flag exists.
I have no. Okay, I thought you were saying why is something being flagged, and I'm like, is something actually on my
Something being
setup?
flagged?
I.
There has to be someone here to flag it.
That's a good
First
point.
of all.
That's a good point. And the only 3 people that are flagging it are here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in any case.
I can't. I just had a thought. So you know how on YouTube you can have like multiple people tagged in a video?
Oh yes.
Like the Delicious James people, like you click on one of their videos and it has like this video is made by Delicious James, Peeber, Koi Fish, all that. Can you do that on Twitch? How do you do that on Twitch?
It's technically a collaboration.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Because I can invite a guest, and that would require you to be live at the moment.
I'm not doing all that.
Exactly.
That's a lot of setup that I don't feel like doing right now.
Yeah, no, considering it's a live based, for you to actually be a collaboration, it needs to be live.
Hey, did you ever fix your channel description?
My channel description.
No, you never did finish your channel description.
We are
did
not
not
talking about
fix
that
that.
today. We are not talking about that.
Man, we've been talking about that for like 2 months.
It's fine.
I brought it up when that was
It's
new information.
fine. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, okay.
Why did my Gollum voice turn you into Lycanroc? Why'd you turn into Midnight Lycanroc?
Fear.
Why did you? No, because
for
my
the
voice is
first
just like the
time.
whole. Because my voice line is just like, chocolate vanilla. You want stuff on it.
Get out of the line.
It's roar. It works like roar.
Oh,
That's what it is.
oh, jeez. All right. Well. All right. Actually, moving back, we can probably just reset Lullaby real quick.
We're only 5 seconds in. It's not that. There's not that big of a difference.
That's fine. I reset, and I'm back at 5
My
seconds.
God, this Bidoof has like 2 pixels.
I can make it even more.
You can give him more pixels?
Like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not really. I'm gonna put them on top.
Oh,
There's-
good.
I guess.
Gigantic Dynamax Bidoof.
Dynamax Bidoof. B.
Man, you could smell the pixels, man.
God, if pixels could smell, they smell like B. B.
Yeah, it's too bad there's not one of those for every letter.
A.
E. We have E and P.
C. A and it's an A. C. It's a P and E.
We have P and we have E.
Ah.
That doesn't count.
It can't be!
Giving you PTSD, brother. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel about that?
Anyway, we were doing things.
Yes, we were doing things. Lullaby starting at 5 seconds. Are you 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go? Oh, and I also have to pull up the lyrics. There we are. And this one also does not have any lyrical motifs, as far as I'm aware, at least. Because this is like...
But it doesn't have any lyrics, and I'm pretty sure it does.
Yes, it does. Because, who is this? Who's this? Get here. Yes. Potentially. So.
What are you doing in here? Is this Zelda?
Pause for a second. I mean, yeah. Did you look at the? Did you look at the? Did you? If you're looking at the playlist, did you look to see who's on the thumbnail?
No, I didn't actually.
You should probably look at
I just let it play through.
Yeah. Okay. We stopped at like we stopped at like 59 seconds.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. 2 minutes in. Anyway, 59 seconds is where we stopped. Right, this one right here. It's the who's this? How did you get here? How did you get here? Are you the one I'm waiting for? I dreamt that you'd soon arrive. I know that you are the one. Right?
Yes.
Well, in the game you have to sneak into Hyrule Castle because you need to actually have been prophesized to talk to Zelda, and this very clearly reflects this, right? Because she has like some telepathic and also premonitionary visions, and which she actually reveals to Link. Yeah, there's this guy who's come from the Gerudo Desert. He's not. I don't think. There's a premonition of a world shrouded in darkness, and and I would like to stop that, right?
I said, nah, I don't feel like doing that, and I left, and I went back to the people that were racist because that was at least interesting.
Boy, you don't know how real half that answer is. You do have to go to the forest, I'm pretty sure. Because you actually do have to talk to Saria, at least while you're trying to do some of the early sections. So, it's not entirely incorrect.
I see. So, the racist people were easier than dealing with the actual definition of evil. Got it.
What is a racist? But a diet evil. Your silence is deafening. Say something now.
I don't know. I got nothing, Chief.
Okay.
Man, I was hoping we would have some sort of a witty joust.
We can still enjoy a witty joust. Anyway, so we're sitting at this whole thing right here, right? Well, because like she's basically about to tell Link the premonition, like of a premonition, right? Was there anything you wanted to have any like theorizations like based on?
We're not game theory.
Any guesses you have based on exactly what's going on?
My guess is that exactly what you already said.
Fair. Damn. Did I dress up in a Renaissance outfit, or is this the fair? Because it is fair.
Yes.
Hey, I made you laugh, and that's all that matters.
Bold of you to assume you're funny.
I'm not.
I mean, you are, but that's not the point.
Damn. Well, let's see. I think we're actually going to the second, technically the second verse, because most of this doesn't really have a chorus per se. This is mostly just like a sung through narrative, if that makes any sense,
Yeah.
right?
I am seeing that.
It is, which is like, I guess one of the reasons why it's also not heavily on your playlist, right?
Most likely.
However, I'm also thinking that you don't like music boxes, and I think the backing instrumentation
That
sounding
definitely doesn't
very
help.
much on the music box-esque. Having both a, but that being said, it's emblematic of a lullaby, but because of how it's played, is also in not off tunes, but very much like a very much seems darker, right?
Yeah.
Which I assume is most of the reasons why you don't like music boxes, because whenever it's used in media, it's always used in darker tones.
Well, I mean, yeah, because the music box is supposed to be nice, first of all.
Yes, it is. Alternatively, you just don't like music boxes.
I used to like music boxes.
I'm imagining some sort of horror thing using music boxes for a motif, while with the strings in the background was very not kosher, right?
That certainly wouldn't call it kosher.
I would call it dang bad.
Shoot, dang it.
You're pushing it. Ass. Oh, good God, I just remembered a freaking trend that Brian would send me. I'm not saying it here.
Please continue.
No, we will. You know what? I will continue it, just not on that trend. And it doesn't need to be said on Twitch. Something we might say on a BRP.
Shiny for your thoughts.
A shiny for my thoughts, yeah. It is.
Shiny for your thoughts.
Okay. Anyway, ready to keep
Shut up,
going?
Mokuba.
I am trying to talk. How dare you? Right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, see.
I do really like her voice though.
Yeah.
In this.
I do.
Do I know her?
Adriana Figueroa. Okay. I was stopping at the end of her line. At the end of her line there.
Do I know her?
You could look her up. And judging by and because it's a video, you can actually look at the annotations, of course. Pretty sure it's.
I know you. Oh, I do.
You do, believe it or not.
Let me open Spotify. Let me make sure. That's Thanks for More Covers. That is not the album I'm looking for.
What one does she actually? What are you looking for?
Go to album. Yeah, okay. She did a version of Distant Shore.
Oh, Distant Shore. What am I thinking of Distant Shore?
Someday I'll find myself on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone.
Oh, wow. That's.
She also did a version of Spider Dance.
Yeah. I think I know
So
which
there's
version
not a
of
whole lot.
Spider Dance you're actually talking as well. Did she also do? Wait, did she also do a his theme and a Megalovania? Just asking on that one, because Now that you recognize this one, I'm pretty sure there's a...
I feel like I know her from something else too, but it's not from something that she has posted specifically.
Yeah, and that's...
Because she was also in Oreo's version of Your Reality.
She's also known
I
as
think
Adrosaurus? Is the...
Adrosaurus Rex.
No, just Adrosaurus. Why'd you say Adrosaurus Rex? Is that the actual...
I don't know.
Okay, I thought it was like, is that what her actual channel name is, or is it like just Adrosaurus?
No, I just said it. I think she
very
did a version of What Can I Do For You with Family Jewels. I think she was on something else.
That
but I
she has a
don't
very
know.
familiar. That she has a very familiar voice,
does.
right?
Why can't I think of the song I'm thinking of?
Yeah, this is a intriguing one.
Blood and Tears. That's the song I was thinking of.
Blood and Tears. How's that one go again?
It's a Random Encounters song. Is that not? Oh, I guess that's not her.
Oh, she just sounds like it.
She just sounds like her, I guess. It sounds very similar though.
Huh. Curious.
Avatar Sleep. Avatar's Love. The Avatar's in love.
Which one?
I don't know. That's just the titles of the songs.
I was gonna say, which person? Are you talking about the blue people? Or are you talking about like
No, the other one.
Okay, Last Airbender or
Peaceful
slash Korra?
Tea. Angan Gyatso.
Hang on. What'd you just say? I'm gonna need
Angan Gyatso.
before that.
Peaceful Tea.
I have no idea what you're
Yeah.
looking up.
A playlist called Avatar Sleep.
Oh, okay. That playlist.
I said that out loud.
As a playlist, not like as this one right here. You didn't imply it was a playlist. You implied it was a song, or at the very least, it sounded like a song. Like the fuck? What are you looking? I'm like, oh, what are you looking at? Another song.
The Hero of Our Time.
We should be
Evil
now,
King will come to.
because we're getting pretty close. Because we
Evil
have.
King will come to. What was the next word?
We'll tell you the next word in like half a minute.
Cool.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. We're actually going through this instrumentation of the lullaby again.
Good, love that.
Because it has like the music box styling. And then it has like, then using the flute as the background. Again, not using an ocarina, but still using a flute though, right?
I think it should be an ocarina, except ocarinas are really hard.
Yeah. And I think it would also be really difficult to pick up. And it's like, not to be like, it's much more solid as sound, if I remember correctly. I do need to be sent to me. I'll guide you wherever you may be. There's power within your melody. Now, obviously being Ocarina of Time, that makes it music-based, right?
Yeah.
Moonlight, dark, it will shine so bright. The sun will set and arise.
Yeah, that's what the sun typically does.
Yeah, things do out of hand. Darkness. Darkness is bound to plague the land. I know that you will find the hero of our time.
Evil King will come to raise.
And that is the lullaby. The evil king may come to reign. Was there anything else we
Oh,
actually...
it was rain. I thought it was, for some reason I keep thinking it's raise.
Reign. I mean, as a king does reign, right?
Yeah, but an evil king
Now that
would
you
raise.
it's like, well, now that you say it out loud, right?
Yeah, but an evil king would raise.
Also as well. So on those ones that we actually did like go with with like both of those points in this one right here. Were there any like musical motifs that you actually found interesting, or like lyrical motifs that you actually
The whole okay, so the whole thing.
Mhm.
Of course, I do actually think that I'm thinking of Blood and Tears
Yeah.
when it came to that last song,
Mhm.
but it was very similar.
Oh.
But the weird thing is, Blood and Tears is a random encounters thing,
Right.
and also not Legend of Zelda.
That's true. Boop, 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 boop.
I had a thought, now it's gone.
I can't tell if that was you or not.
It was to fill the empty silence that my empty head was giving me.
Yeah, no. That's fair. Jesus. That's loud.
It was.
That was louder than I thought it would be. That was very much like insulting thumbs up. Yes, it was, buddy.
I don't know why I clicked that one. I had no reason to do it.
It wasn't as loud as it actually could have been, so it's at least
You're right.
You right.
Well, but that being said,
I turned that one down.
yeah, you did for a massive reason for that one, because you didn't want them to actually lose their hearing, like from say random encounters.
You
say,
right.
Say like a Diablos or something like that. Yeah, that would be.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Yep, like that, Eric. So.
Hey, a letter. I have friends. Oh, that's not a letter. That's a threat.
Sorry, Devil Joe was closer.
I almost half want to think about when you say, "Ooh, a letter. I have friends." Oh, it's not a letter. That's a threat. It's like I pull up like a like an art piece that actually is a letter, but then I actually zoom in on it, and there's an IP address on it.
You don't know that is mine.
That's my fucking location. In any case.
Hold on. Wait, there was one.
Yeah. Well, you're also I guess you're also noticing Hero of Our Time is very clearly been referenced 3 times already, right? Or twice.
Say that again. I was double checking that this soundboard was safe before I clicked it. Say that again.
I was saying that the Hero of Our Time has actually appeared twice in the last 2 motifs as well.
Yeah.
Right? Which, I mean, of course is because of the next song on our actual, like on the actual analysis, right? So
It couldn't possibly be Hero of Our Time.
it definitely couldn't. Ah, well.
Cause it has physical address location if you have coin.
That was louder than I thought it would be.
It's less understandable than I would hope it would be.
Ishita's physical address location if
You have coin.
yeah.
All right, now to listen to the best song on this album by far. Second best. Still by far.
Well, okay. Well, we're actually getting to the main event here. It's gonna be one of those real weird ones. Well, not weird ones, but it's like, how are we actually going to actually do this one? Because This one's gonna be a real doozy, and I know damn well since it's one of the most popular songs, we're gonna have to break that up a lot if we want the whole thing in.
Well, it's also the only one that's more in the rock genre.
That's true. It's not the only one that's in rock as well.
I said it's one of the few.
Few. Yeah, few.
Did I say few or did I say only? I meant few.
That's a.
I don't remember what I said.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's one of 7 of 11 that are actually rock genre. Because you'll notice that it's.
How many of them do I like on this album? Was it 7?
Do you like Twisted? Okay, actually, Twisted I could actually debate off rock, but it's definitely Grounded, Drowning Shell. Hands of a Thief you could debate more or less, and then obviously Evil King is. So.
Because I had Hero of Our Time, Time to Go, Twisted, Drowning, and Evil King.
You don't like Grounded? That's an intriguing one.
Not enough to listen to it regularly.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. We got a bot.
I'm a bot. Have you seen me play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm a fucking bot.
We have a bot in chat.
Do we though?
I'm looking at him.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna warn them though. I can make them a.
Don't do that.
What?
Do not do that.
Why is that an option?
Because I can do it, and I gave you lead
Oh,
mods.
because I can mod you.
Oh, speaking of, actually, I would appreciate that. Could you move
You're
that?
welcome. I modded you.
Thank
Didn't
you.
know that was a thing I could do.
How can I actually ban these fuckers?
I have so much power.
The
With
power.
great power comes great responsibility.
I
I
do-
do not have much responsibility. I do have power, and that's what's important.
Am I modded to my own freaking chat?
You are now. I modded you.
That's
I can
intriguing.
unmod you too. Remember, I can ban you.
You can ban me from my own chat. That is the
You want
weirdest.
to try me?
The what?
You want to try me?
No. Why would I do that?
I'll warn you. Send warning. Oh, cannot warn the broadcaster. Can I time you out?
No, don't do that. I kind of need that for chat.
I cannot warn the broadcaster. That is unfortunate. I
I'll
can mod you, but I can't warn you.
Yeah. In any case, we're moving on to the main event of one of the main events. I'd say top 3 main events. Yeah.
Up to.
It's all right. 3, 2. Let's see. It should be loading up momentarily. Were
you getting a lot of art requests before?
Yes, I am.
Is that why you... I can see every message you've ever sent, by the way.
Ah, good.
January 27th at
You don't need to
14:46.
say it on live.
September 9th, 2000 was a day.
Indeed was a day. It also is older.
Nothing.
It's also older than the channel.
Yeah, very much so. What was your first chat?
Do not worry about it. Probably in December.
It was December of 2000. Says y'all working?
It doesn't necessary. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. We're getting
That's
to
fun.
we are getting to the main event. The main event itself.
Hooray!
3, 2. I'm not even sure if I actually want to. You know what? I'm gonna move you I'm gonna move you slightly.
Big doof.
Big doof.
Big doof. Oh no, now I can't see chat.
You mean can't see chat?
I can't close your messages.
I mean you can't close my messages.
Okay, I got there. I got there.
Okay.
Okay.
For obscured
cannot
reason, for
broadcast it.
obscuring reasons, he's become a censor bar.
Big doof. Wait, can I become something better? What would be the best Pokemon to be a censor bar? I guess this is the best Pokemon to become a censor bar.
Can I turn you transparent? Blending mode.
Can you?
If I inflict a filter, effect filter. Let's see.
Hold on.
Image mask blend. Let's
That
add.
Pokemon would be a good like censor bar. That is also a Pokemon that I at least vaguely like.
Blend, multiply. Turn that one out. Why is that not applying? Curious.
What about this one? Would this block anything? No. That would block much less, actually.
Yeah. Filter. Mask blend. Delete that. What does that do? Oh. No, that doesn't do that. Render. Ba-da-da-do-do-do.
Wow, I just went to 2 different fucking songs right there. Wait a minute.
Did you just open 2 songs?
I started humming Hero of Our Time, and then I started humming a wildly different song that I don't even know what it was.
Oh. Oh no, what have I done?
What have you done? I'm looking for a Pokemon. What have you done?
You should see your Fugi on the screen.
What have you done?
I turned
How
it
did
into
you do
subtract.
this?
I turned it into subtract and add into blending mode. Multiply.
The tree is gone.
Multiply is fine. Lighten? No.
What? How did you do? Oh, it's reversed. It's a reversed image.
yeah.
Now I understand how you did that. Okay.
Okay. Set it back to normal, and then be like, it's because of the freaking transition from green to black, and it's like, could you change to something that doesn't do that, please?
I'm looking for a Pokemon.
You don't need a Pokemon. You just need an image.
I need a Pokemon. It has to be a Pokemon. Save image as GIF. This one will do good.
Okay. We'll see
I
what
have
happens.
Save. This is a good censor bar right here.
Perfect.
though?
Perfect. Perfect. You can see it's like normal blending mode.
I can't see anything.
Subtract. How's that?
Oh god. It's a ghost Lydune.
There you
New
go.
regional variant acquired.
The original variant, it's all black. All right, you ready to go?
Oh god.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oof, this one might get me a bit in trouble, but that being said, I have to actually get the lyrics up while we're actually working on it.
Song. It's up there.
Yeah.
I love the opening for sure.
Yeah, no. To be fair, just for obscurities. I actually want to pause right before we actually get into the lyrics, though, because we
We should have said that before I got into the lyrics.
Okay. Sorry. Well, obviously the introduction for the animation is like one of the most iconic things that he's actually done on his channel. I'm pretty sure, right?
True.
Like, or at the very least, like the animation that they have for it is one of the most. And while not 100% accurate to Kokiri Forest for obvious copyright reasons, Nintendo, it does actually invoke like the whole mystical forest vibe, right?
It does.
It does. But obviously we're not here talking about the actual video, we are talking about the music. Do you have any enlightenments for like the instruments that he's actually utilizing here? Because
I used to know what that wind instrument was. Because obviously that's a guitar.
Yeah, because he's obviously using like an electric guitar. Obviously using the electric guitar for for like both the bass line and the main chorus, drums, like a basic drum kit, and then it's that.
I did used to know what it was.
Mm-hmm. I guess technically, could you look it up? It's probably.
I might be doing that, and I was gonna pretend like I just remembered, but yeah.
Yeah, no. Like, because of what he's actually utilizing there is actually a very unique flute that he might be utilizing also.
I'm fairly confident. There's a Nightcore version of this song? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's Nathan, I'm pretty sure that someone has likely done a Nightcore version. Because if the most popular version of Angel with a Shotgun is Nightcore...
It's not a bagpipe, is it?
I would doubt it.
The Nightcore version almost kind of makes it sound like one.
No, bagpipe definitely wouldn't make it like that one right there. Because you...
Or not a bagpipe, it's
Concertina?
Oh, it's... Maybe, is that the one I'm thinking of?
Or are you thinking of like a, it's not bagpipe, it's the concertina, it's a concertina to a, what's the other one? The one that uses buttons.
Accordion.
Accordion, that's the one. It would have to be a really electronic accordion, but but not like
I wouldn't doubt those exist.
But I honestly...
Electric accordions do in fact exist.
I would have to hear exactly what they sound like in order to actually utilize
Okay, technically they're called digital piano accordions.
I mean, well, yeah, digital piano. Now, while it could be, it could actually invoke... It does invoke like...
$3,000!
$2,500.
2,000 for the cheapest. Okay, so I'm seeing two listings, right?
Yeah.
One is $2,000 from Sweetwater, and the other is $8,000.
Oh, jeez. That's some pretty cheap.
What? That's a cheap accordion.
That's a cheap accordion.
That's a good price.
Yeah, that's a good price. Oh, that's actually a good price. But yeah, we're looking at this one right here, and it's very difficult for... Well, while it's difficult in order to actually utilize on the actual instrumentation, or identifying it at the very least, if we're not going to go in a tangent for every single time we actually do a breakdown, it actually does get you... It does actually invoke that you are actually getting pumped for it, right? Like, it's...
Yeah.
Like, and once we actually get to the lyrics, do you think we're going to start with this one?
So fun fact, Nate does have accordion songs.
Oh shit. So maybe it actually is. That being...
So I looked up Nate Wants to Battle Accordion. Hero of Our Time does come up.
Okay, so maybe actually is... Maybe he does actually have a synthesizer on
accordion, electric guitar, drum set, pedal steel guitar.
Okay.
It is an accordion.
Okay. If it... Because it doesn't sound like a conventional accordion to me. It's like, it probably is through...
It sounds like one to me. Maybe we have a different idea of what an accordion sounds like, though.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm still thinking of a concertina, which is very very analog. So it's like
Yeah.
could just be
What did I say the first time that I said kind of as a throwaway joke? But it was also like me trying to remember the name of the instrument. Bagpipe.
Yeah, bagpipe, which was
half joke, half me knowing like if I associate with a bagpipe, I'll get there eventually.
yeah, no. If it was an accordion, which I get, it sounds very. I get where it would be actually as a bag or like as like an accordion, which would actually make sense. It just feels weird to use an accordion in a rock song. I guess is where I'm getting at, right?
What do you think an accordion sounds like?
Again, I'm probably thinking of a concertina, which is again much more analog, and it doesn't actually have like proper recordings on that one. Because it sounds much more like a wood. Because of concertina, I'm thinking of sounds much more woodwind than electron.
That's a French accordion. That's not what I'm looking for.
I might be thinking of the French accordion then.
Because a French accordion is like, or not French, but like kind of like a Frenchish Mexicano. What are those called?
I cannot actually provide a bit of insight on that one. You're unfortunately on your own.
It's also a song called. It's used for "He's a Pirate," I believe.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of because it does.
Yeah, that is a way to play the accordion.
Okay, so I guess he's technically using it in a different method in order to actually utilize it for the song, which again is like doesn't feel conventional, but then again it's probably because it's played in things to actually reference older times is probably why I think it sounds different.
It's kind of the same way, because when I think of an accordion, that is what I think of when I think of an accordion.
Yeah.
But that's also the difference between a fiddle and a violin.
That's true. That's true. It's just how it's played.
Exactly.
Okay. So I guess yeah, it's just it is honestly pretty cool that he was actually able to make an accordion not actually be used. I guess
weirdly enough
sound old in convention, if that makes any sense, right?
I'm gonna send this to you.
Yeah.
This is one of the first things I think of when I think of an accordion.
Oh,
because I saw
Metallica
this
using
video
it.
so long ago. No, it's not Metallica using it. It's a cover.
Oh, it's a cover.
It's like an accordion cover.
Oh, an accordion cover of a Metallica song. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. I'll probably look into that a little bit this one, but because again, discussion and we've already been here for quite some time. So while we're actually
that's real.
Wait, what's real?
The Cell versus Metal Sonic Death Battle is real.
This is so weird to listen to out of context. It's just like without your screen, it's like
I saw someone reference it, and I'm like, it's too bad no one would do that. Because I learned, I'm gonna end the side tangent with this. I learned that Metal Sonic doesn't just copy Sonic; he can just copy anyone. Also, that Metal Sonic has chaos control.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's also more accurate.
Why does Metal Sonic have chaos control?
Why not?
But why?
Shadow.
Okay, but Shadow was kind of like made to have chaos control, so.
So was the robot.
But that's different. I feel like chaos control requires a living being.
Who better to accurately control chaos than a robot?
A living creature.
No, I wouldn't. Brother, you wouldn't trust living creatures to actually drive properly.
No, I wouldn't. But I trust me, and I'm a living creature, so.
You trust you.
I trust me to drive a vehicle. I'm fairly confident I'm a living creature.
That's not what I was. That's not what the issue is here.
Then what is the issue? Explain the issue.
I can't because it sounds stupid.
Because it sounds stupid.
Would you trust humans with what is defined as the demon core?
Yeah, it depends on the human. I would trust me with it.
Mostly because you wouldn't do
I would
anything
trust
with
me
it.
to do a lot of things.
You would surprisingly you would trust yourself with a lot of things.
Yeah. Because I know what I would do with it. Which would be nothing. I would just have it and go, oh, neat. I'm going to put this in a box somewhere and never look at it. I'm going to anti-Wade. Instead of not taking things out of a box, I'm just going to put everything in a box.
Gonna anti-Wade things is absolutely crazy.
But it's true.
I know
if
it's
you know
true.
anything about Wade, is Wade has things in boxes that he's never taken out of the box.
So you're just
I'm
gonna
just going to put everything into a box.
It's problem solved. All right. Let's see. Now that I'm actually done fidgeting around, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Getting into this one. Oh, it's up to the chorus.
And here we know we'll find the hero of our time.
It'll be the line right before that. Yeah. Assuming you got your lyric sheet up.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. A new world awaits for you. Through night and day, it's yours to save. Yeah. Which, again, how he's actually able to deliver it is also really nice as well. Like very melodic and very awesome to the ears.
Between him and Corey Taylor is why I do I keep forgetting what it's called. Oh, it's an inflection at the end of a sentence.
There's a name for this type of inflection, yes?
Yes, there's a name for it. And it's something that I do regularly when it comes to songs. Because Metallica does it too, kind of. I've looked at this up before. Why is my search history not helping me?
That's something someone says when they accidentally forgot to get it and someone's now looking it up.
No, I really have looked this up before because I've really looked this up before.
To know exactly what the name of the inflection is?
Yes.
Is it a type of vocal it's definitely a type of vocal distortion, probably, right?
Yes.
I guess technically that is just what an inflection is. So it didn't really narrow it down, I guess.
That's not it for sure.
Well, of course it's not called it for sure. But what is it called?
Is that what it's called?
Oh my god, someone just give me a word.
Just tell it to me!
That's so. This is actually partially entertaining, but also partially sad because it's just like.
Why is this? Oh,
Do you have an inkling of what it could possibly be?
No. I don't think it's an emphates. I don't think it's an emphases. However you fucking pronounce it. I don't think that's it. I mean, it's a similar idea. Because it's kind of sort of adding an extra sound letter or syllable. but it's at the end of the word, not the middle, is what I'm...
Where it actually changes the note, where it actually like changes the note from where you had it, goes a little higher or lower, and then goes back to the
Yeah,
regular
because like
note.
when he says, because when it was Destiny,
It's
like
yours to
that.
save. Like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even at C,
what is it called?
actually C actually does go down a half step, so that's like that one right there. It is. I don't know what it's specifically what it is.
I don't want to sing these because I am not warmed up in the slightest, but I also don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say without singing it.
Yeah, well,
So
you're.
I'm caught in this bad middle ground.
Are
Are you okay?
Adjusting. Just adjusting.
Okay, I thought you said I will abstain, and I was going to say good.
Good.
Oh, what is it? What? Oh, fuck.
it's really.
Man,
it's
it's
really getting.
bugging me.
It's like a rock in your shoe for like just your head, right?
Yes. That is exactly what this feels like. Thank you.
It's like, where the fuck is it? Where the hell is this thing? Ah, jeez.
It's not a warble because warble is guitar, right?
Is it? Could it be a vocal warble?
I guess it could be.
And for the audience, and definitely not me, because I know what a
Vibrato.
warble is. Because I know what a warble is. Vibrato?
I think it's a vibrato.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, you could have just said vibrato, and it would actually probably
Yeah,
would understand.
I don't think that's the exact one either. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, fuck, man.
Anyway, it's like basically because of like the secondary. It's the
A
secondary.
vibrato is a natural, rapid oscillation of pitch that occurs when a singer has good breath support, a relaxed larynx, and proper resonance. So yeah, maybe that is what I'm thinking of, is a vibrato. It's loud.
It was loud enough in order to actually slightly hear on my side.
Why are you so loud? Why can't I turn you down?
Jesus. Sorry.
There we go.
We're talking about the video or me?
Video.
Oh. Okay. Well. God, somebody give me a word. I quiver.
Don't you play your warm-up songs to me?
I was there when they were written.
It might be vibrato. It might just be a certain kind of vibrato, because I don't think the definition is correct, but the video I just watched is not saying it.
Okay. Well,
It's...
like a type of vibrato where it's actually.
Like, yeah, because like I said, it's something like when you're going, you go, you don't say it's your destiny. It's your destiny.
Fair.
Which is its own. It has a word. Chat. What is the word I'm looking for? You exist, right?
Chat does exist. I'm not sure they have ears.
Chat, help me.
Oh no.
Look, I can sing. I do music theory and music stuffs. I don't know the words. I just know what I'm doing. Thank you, chat. I didn't know that it was the Illuminati that was... The Illuminati is stopping me from knowing the word I'm looking for. Of course.
Absolutely. So, well, with that being said, it's likely a vibrato in order to actually.
It's likely a vibrato. That's the first word that I finally saw, and I'm like, that's the one.
Yeah, that's a vocal
Any
term.
of the other ones, it was like... Any of the other ones I'm looking, I go, oh, I mean, maybe, but that's not right.
Maybe, but it doesn't sound. Maybe that doesn't sound right. Like understanding what it is, it's not quite. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, from how it actually looks on my chat, you putting in Grovile doing that is, his arm is on the next line.
Oh, that's interesting. He's right for me. That's also a subtile. Get it right.
Like you're right. It's Septile that I. Hot takes that I will not put on the internet here. I'm not sure it's a hot take. I'm pretty sure a lot of people agree with it. Duat and Grovile look better than Samurai and Septile.
That sure is a hot take. Untake it.
I can't. It's already. There it goes. It's been freed.
Off you go, I guess.
Yeah, off it goes, I guess. All right. So,
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
All right.
I was, and then I was trying to make a piece of art with the chat, and it's not arting the way I want it to. There we go.
Hey, listen!
Damn it.
There we go.
That does not look anything like I wanted it.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You could have just put two lefts and two rights. You could have put two lefts and two rights in order to actually do that one.
What happened? That's not what I made. I spent way too long making it for it to look like that. I'm gonna make it again, just to screenshot, just so you know what it did look like. Whoops. Oh, dear Lord. Lord, save me. He won't save me. There is no save. There is no being saved from this.
Oh, you actually have access to it.
What did I do?
Oh, I can do this. I can do this.
This is what I tried to make. This is what it was supposed to look like. What can you do now?
No, actually, yeah, that's actually pretty funny.
What it was supposed to look like. What it ended up as chat is not correct. Oh, hey, look, it's Dead Mouse.
All right, you ready to go with the next? You ready to go with the main chorus of the lines?
Yes, very much so.
All right. Let me look at this one. That is, in you I know we will find the hero of our time.
The Eagle King has come to reign.
Come to reign. Thought that you know you'll be leaving it behind. Look deep inside. Soon enough you'll find. And that's where we'll pause right there at Slay. As he's doing with this absolute phenomenal vocal performance, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yep. Again,
he does that. That's one of my favorite choruses of his.
Yeah, no,
period.
It's period. I think that's a reason why if you were to like look up Nathan Sharp on anything, 100% this is his top song.
Actually, yeah, let me look up. I don't think so. I think it would be.
Nate Wants to Battle.
Yeah, I thought so. It would be FNAF the musical.
That's a good point. I think Gotta Go Fast from Sonic theme is the most is popular.
Okay, no, when it does. Okay.
Oh no.
So movies and shows, it's FNAF the musical. Songs, Hero of Our Time.
Songs, yeah. He
was in One Piece.
That sounds right. Did music for One Piece or was in One Piece?
Was in One Piece.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that one.
Specifically One Piece Gold. I watched Red.
Interesting. How recent is Gold?
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
What has happened?
What do you mean, what has happened?
I opened... oh, I think I accidentally opened a workspace, and then I closed Opera just now. Okay. Apparently there's a hotkey for workspace.
Yes, there is. Weirdly enough. Let me change up the blending mode real quick to.
What is the hotkey for workspace so I don't do that again?
I have no idea.
Cool, thanks, buddy.
Is it? Imagine if it was like Alt Shift W or something like that.
I don't think that's the button combination that I pushed. What button would I have pushed? What possible button combination could I have pushed?
Behold the screen. And now multiply. There we go. How's multiply look?
Game and to slay. Yeah, since I had to restart Opera, I was just kind of listening to it again.
Yeah.
Get back to the right point.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so because then we also get the instrument. Then we also get to the next instrumental where he basically repeats the whole first intro, and then goes to the second verse, and then second chorus, right?
Yeah.
So now while we're actually doing that one, let me do this one right here. Evil kings come to reign. Let's see. Right. And we're about to do that instrumental one more time, and then let's see, we could skip that little bit of instrumental, but do you want to, though?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Not for this song.
I figured out what closed. Givro Derivid VT closed. That's what was closed.
You closed either.
What happened? Why am I
Twitch.
sepia tone now? Why am I sepia tone?
It's because you're blending to the background. Honestly, it's actually pretty cool, isn't it?
It kind of is. Knowing that it's not sepia tone, yeah, that is kind of cool.
Why is it sepia? Oh.
Oh.
You're purple. You're gone. And now our sensor bar is a zigzagoon.
It's a Linoon.
Ostigoon.
Scarecrow sketch would shoot you, man.
Jeez. It was an accident. I swear.
Man, I know other people's favorite Pokemon more than I know my own.
Do you know
mine is still a toss-up on any given day. I know what yours is.
Are you sure?
Everyone knows what yours is.
I was like, I record mine. I record. I'm literally playing a mystery dungeon as one of my favorite, as the free evolution of my favorite Pokemon.
Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, it's Staraptor most of the time, but Zigzagoon.
That's like anything.
But Rampardos.
Is it only Galarian and Zigzagoon?
No, I liked Zigzagoon, and then Zigzagoon was my favorite for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Then Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Obstagoon came out, and that just helped.
No, it's just black and white. Yeah.
No, black and white did not help.
Oh, did it? Wait, it did not help. It did not help.
The games did not help.
Okay, not the colors of your boy.
Correct. No, just the games. Pokemon Black and Pokemon White did not help.
I mean, yeah, it's like they are after let's see. Linoon's like Gen 3. Zigzagoon Linoon's Gen 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like from Gen 3 to Gen 4. Gen 3, it's like, oh yeah, this one right here. Then Gen 4 comes out, Staravia, or Staraptor. You're like
the Starline, yeah.
Yeah. It's like now it's been a toss up since that one right here. 8, it does not.
It's been a toss up since.
It's like, I think probably fairly confident that it probably would have stayed that if you didn't get Obstagoon in Gen 8, and then Gen 8 comes out and you're like, oh. Oh no.
See, it's literally been a toss up since Gen 7 between Staraptor, Linoon, well, Zigzagoon specifically, but Linoon and Association, and Mimikyu. Then Gen 8 came out, and I'm like, oh man.
You're making it really hard for me. Oh man, you're really making it hard for me.
And then Marowak. Specifically Alolan Marowak.
Yeah, Alolan Marowak is very difficult to beat.
And I already liked Marowak, so I don't feel like I'm
Yeah, I didn't hate Marowak. I just thought that other Pokemon were just like cooler, and then Alolan and
There was a
Marowak.
point in time where Skitty was my favorite Pokemon, so because of Mystery Dungeon.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like Skitty. Wait, what's the appeal with Skitty? And it's like because of Mr. Dungeon. No, yeah, that fits. That fits.
It was the first one that I got that wasn't a traditional starter.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, let's see. Are you ready to go to verse 2? Or do we think we need a bit more
Yeah.
discussion?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, that being said, we've been discussing not the actual video.
Correct.
Which, again, just because it's like one of the most favorite courses like you actually have in this one right here, is there any like musical things that you actually wanted to add on to it?
I mean, have we not discussed that part already? Did we not do that?
Not specifically over that one right here, because while you're actually saying it was this one right here, it's like, was there anything like?
I love how like Hardy goes into the, and shit. Why did my brain just turn off the first?
Don't worry, you have a lyrics list.
I do.
Yeah.
But
And all
when it goes from Kokiri to your destiny, and then it goes straight into, and you will know, we'll find the hero of our time, the evil king has come. You know how he like, it's like almost like a switch, like he almost switches genres mid song.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's very melodic, and then it immediately goes into rock, right?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, no.
That's one of my favorite things when it comes to music as a whole.
Yeah, no, it's like a
also,
a switch.
I apologize to everybody. Like I said, I'm not warmed up. But I also don't know how to use words.
Yeah. Using words is tough. Even for people.
Words are hard.
Words are always hard. Words do not describe. They just hurt.
What was that Hamilton quote? I don't think it's the one I thought it was. Hold on. Something about does not discriminate.
Death does not discriminate. Life doesn't
discriminate.
discriminate.
Death discriminate. Death does not discriminate between the sinners and the saints.
Between the sinners
and the saints. It just takes and it takes and it takes.
Language doesn't discriminate. It's between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. And we keep talking anyway. Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, that part is by far one of the best parts. I think it's one of the best things he's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I hope he's very proud of that, because that's like...
I would hope so. There's no way he can't be.
Yeah. But that being said, with it being an early on song, there is not... some people do like have like negative critiques of their own works, despite what everyone else says, right?
Yeah.
So.
But even like the part we're gonna get into, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he goes, "For you have a demon to slay."
Yeah.
And then it goes back to, "More trials await for you," and it goes back into that melodic. Yeah. I love that, dude.
Yeah.
That switch back and forth is great.
Oh yeah. No, it's like.
That is why he's one of my two muses when it comes to music.
Fair. Very fair. All right, let's see. All right, ready to
muse the right word for that?
Muse. Let's see. Muse, like
muse
as a.
Because I know.
I'm not sure. I know a different context of muse, but muse could be used in the context you're using, where it's like inspiration, like very much a.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A person or personified force, a source of inspiration. Yes. Yeah. So yes, he is one of my two muses.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Next, we're going to be moving on to verse 2. Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. And still with the accordion is actually very impressive that it is an accordion.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and what you're actually seeing here is technically a representation of things that were in the game. More trials await for you. It's all at stake to test your strength.
7 years you will sleep, awake in defeat.
The man with
The man with
evil eyes.
evil eyes.
Yep.
You I know we'll find.
Yep, we'll pause right there.
Yeah, I love that, dude.
Yeah, because even there, it's like right even before we actually get to the chorus, he then actually makes that just quick light switch up to rock, and then immediately goes back into it, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. Inexplicable performance. This is I wonder how many times it actually took for him to actually do this track.
It's had to take him forever.
Yeah, no, this.
There's no way. Look, as much of a god as he is, there's no way that didn't take him forever.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that is so. It's so good, isn't it? And
oh yeah.
In addition, just looking over the lyrics that we're actually looking over here while we're actually doing most of the stuff right here. Actually, we didn't even do any analytics for the lyrics of verse 1 versus verse 2, right?
No, I guess we didn't, did we?
No, we didn't. Because a new world awaits for you through night and day. It's yours to save. Well, obviously, progressing through the game requires certain times of day and certain times during the thing. Because a thing that was actually introduced in the original Ocarina of Time. Well, not introduced, but reworked upon was a world that was not the one you're constantly is a world mirror to your own, because you use a past version of the world and a present version and a past and a future version of the world, right?
Right. Yeah, that's how Ocarina of Time works.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay. Well, because
it confuses me, but I understand that that's how it works.
Yeah. Because that's not the first time that Zelda's actually done that technical mechanic in two worlds are what you work through in order to actually progress through the world. Because that initially actually came from A Link to the Past, because it's actually you heading to a dimension known as the Dark World, which is technically the Sacred Realm after Ganon has destroyed.
Danger Dark World? Is it dangerous?
I mean, it is dangerous. Everything that actually does 12 hit points of damage. Almost everything
there. That's a bit low for the Dark World.
The regular world only hits you for half.
But the Dark World does 3k. One of them does at least.
Conventional monsters only do half. So, yeah, that makes that actually tracks.
Actually, no, yeah, it does. Now that you talk about it,
it's do half 1,000. No, you're right. So anyway, it's because that mechanic is basically utilized for both, but you get the idea, where it's two versions of a world are actually utilized, and you have to actually basically build upon it, or have to progress in both the past and the future in order to actually influence the future, in order to actually complete your journey, right?
Yeah.
As much as confusing as that statement is, yes.
Very confusing statement. Just nod your head and agree. Just nod your head and agree.
like the line in itself is doing right now. Nod your head and agree.
Just nod your head and agree.
Yeah, and then
also, I want to tell you just real quick. I renamed the Linoon to the Sensor Linoon.
Why did that get me? Why do I find that funnier than it really is? Not the sensor bar, sensor line, sensor Linoon. Ooh, did you have to eat something?
I did.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
Connection terminated.
But then the lyrics actually are "In you I know we'll find the hero of our time, an evil king has come to reign." I guess those are less needing to be explained, because it is just very direct.
Those are pretty, yeah.
And they're also reprised motifs, aren't they? They're also lyrical
Kinda
motifs, because we've used it in the last 3 songs, right?
Yeah. How long is this song?
We got another halfway through the song, so it's not like.
Yeah, we got another minute. I asked for reasons, but they can wait.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We'll find a hero of our time. An evil king has come to reign. All that you know, you'll be leaving it behind. Look deep inside. Soon enough, you'll find the courage to win. Now you'd best be on your way, for you have a demon to slay. is
I really like this. I
is a
really love the
really
chorus.
good is a really good set of lyrics, isn't it?
It really is.
God.
And I can even follow along, not knowing anything. I can follow along with it,
Mhm.
based off of just what you've told me so far, and because of the previous songs.
Mhm.
All that you know you'll be leaving behind is him leaving Kokiri.
Him leaving Kokiri, but not just leaving Kokiri, because how you actually do get to the future version, which is kind of okay. Here's a spoiler for you.
Like it's only a 25-year-old game.
You're right. It's older than me. Actually, came out in '98. God.
Oh god.
A Japan release was 98. 99 was when it actually came out, but it was technically
It's the same age as you.
Yeah, well, the American release is, yeah. So it's like, all honesty, it is a very old game, but basically because of certain situations, Zelda actually tasks you in order to actually pull the Master Sword, and that technically sends you into the future, which is not technically how it works, because it technically puts you into a slumber for 7 years, which is why in the second verse he says, 7 years you'll sleep, awake and defeat the man with the evil eyes, right?
It's a good thing I'm on Genius Lyrics and I already figured that out.
Yeah. So you basically
When he finds the Master Sword and opens Sacred Realm, the hero is still too young to wield the sword. He is entombed in slumber for 7 years and cared for by the spirits while his body matures to the task of defeating the evil king.
Yep. Now, however,
That is basically what you said with extra steps.
yes. However, because he's too young to actually do it, he has basically left the keys in the door for anybody to actually find and use the Triforce. And Ganon was tailing us this entire time.
So it's our fault.
Not honestly, I put the fault on not just the hero of time. I put the fault also on Zelda. Now,
Oh yeah, 100% Zelda.
because if she didn't send us on a journey in order to get all 7 keys, we wouldn't have actually opened up the Sacred Realm.
True.
That is
So this is Zelda's fault. I'm agreeing with
haste,
you. I'm not repraising you.
yes. Yes. You are. I often actually have this as like a whole thing about this one. There's a reason that she's actually killed 3 timelines. Is all I'm saying.
She's what now?
Because of her actions, 3 timelines are completely destroyed, or at the very least left in ruin for some other hero to actually pick up.
Of course, she's also Sheik, so.
That sounds like that's a bad thing. Don't say it like that.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
I had a friend when I played Smash, was
Yeah.
it Melee on the GameCube?
Oh yeah.
Where Sheik was an alt skin for Zelda.
Yeah, it basically changes up the moveset because you use the down B command.
Yeah. And so I was like, oh, I didn't know Sheik and Zelda were the same character. And he was like super adamant on the fact that she wasn't.
And
I don't know what that was about.
They are. That's literally. I think that's
I
because he knows you haven't played Ocarina of Time and is like trying to preserve the whole point of them actually being the same character. They are the same character.
Yeah, but at the same time, he was saying that, and it was like, but they are. But he was literally going as far as saying like, no, they just used the same skeleton for the same character, or for the same character for different, or the same skeleton for different characters. There, I said it right this time.
But well, that's just okay. If they're honestly saying that and not like trying to bait you out, then I would.
No, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I 100% think they're coping. Because there is 100 different reasons as to why that's actually a thing. Because it's like, yeah. Because they want... honestly, that just makes them seem like a sexist at that point, because if they think Sheik,
I don't think they were ever saying Sheik wasn't a chick. I think it was just saying that Sheik wasn't Zelda.
that doesn't make any. Well, because the reveal is like right after you defeat all. If you get all 6 sages, once you get. Excuse me a second.
What?
Had to sneeze. It decided not to sneeze.
Oh, I love that for us.
It's because I actually said, excuse me, I have to sneeze. Anyway,
I love
the whole
I
point.
love those sneezes. I don't sneeze.
Yeah, you know. So basically, we're at the whole situation where it's like, yeah, Sheik slash Zelda is the reason that Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and A Link to the Past all happen. If she had not interfered, I'll grant you, he might never have found the Sacred Realm. He probably definitely wouldn't have gotten the keys. But and the world might have been a little bit darker. I admit that. But
Yeah, that's probably fine.
but that being said, 7 years later, when the hero actually needs to solve the problems, everything would be fine at that point,
Put a
right?
child into a coma.
Yeah. If the child wasn't in a coma in order to actually, be sent to the future in order to actually solve the princess's problem, none of that probably would have happened. Is my opinion on that. I have no idea if that would
It's all
be
her
true.
fault. Got it.
It's a butterfly effect. It's very complicated in time travel of how that actually would work. But
Of course.
anyway,
time travel. Hey,
back to
give me just like give me like 1 minute. I gotta go grab something real quick.
Oh, you're right. So you know what? We will use this time to do as a BRB. So we will be right back. Alrighty. Well, we're back here. So, with all that discussion we actually had about the lyrics right there, Evil Kings Come to Reign, as a refresher for what we actually went through. Look deep inside, soon enough you find the courage. Then there was the second verse with more trials await for you. It's all at stake to test your strength.
Yeah, we was talking about that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because because the second verse is very clearly indicative, not only being a second verse, but is also indicative because of what was I just thinking? Because there are two versions of the game. There's the past version and the future version, which is
Pokemon Past and Pokemon Future.
so just Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. So, because the more trials await for you because you have like 6 other trials you have to actually do because you need to get all the medallions of the sages in order to actually do this one because it's technically a reprise of A Link to the Past ish. Because this is one of like the first 3D games ish. I'm pretty sure there are other 3D games, but it's like it's back again.
Oh, good.
Doesn't want to come out again. Doesn't want to come out.
Just leave it in the closet for now.
Well, that closet is my navel cavity, and I would like it not to be there.
Man, you're so hateful.
There's what?
I said you're so hateful.
I love how you repeated the bonk, too. Okay, well, that's funny. All right, are you ready to keep going? And then we'll...
I guess technically I have snack and a drink.
Yeah.
It's just some potato chips and a red cream soda that I've been wanting to save, but don't really have a reason to.
Oh, that's fair. So, I'm ready to actually get... Let's see, we'll do the second chorus because it's like obviously still one of his most iconic lines. And I just want to get... Actually, I want to go back just a slight bit just to get the switch up again. Like at... Awake should be at like this one. We're starting at 1 minute 27 seconds. You ready?
I am literally a second ahead of you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You son of a gun.
Okay, ready?
Oh, I went too far this time. Oh well.
All right.
I just don't have. I just don't have sleep. It just says if awake in defeat now.
Wake in defeat. Right in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. The Switch stuff is so good. Don't deep inside, soon enough you'll find courage to win. Time and again, the timeline will mend. The balance returns in the end. Soon.
Why are you saying it like that?
And he says the sun will eventually set. Yeah?
Yeah.
That was another lyric motif, wasn't it?
It was. Also, the way you said it sounded so weird in comparison. I don't know why. Like, you reading it sounded wrong.
It's because we've listened to the lyrics so much, right?
Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know, I can't not hear it. Even reading it, just like on the lyrics page, I'm reading it, it's going, time and again, the timeline will mend. Like, that's just how I read it.
Yeah. And even the animation, there's also like, okay, the two most iconic locations are like, those are like the two most iconic locations in all of Ocarina of Time. when it like
I
has
just
that.
looked at the stream. You paused on a black screen, so occasionally the screen just bulges because Linoon is also black.
You're right. Oh, I see it up there. Okay. Now that one was like this one right here. All right. Well, and with that one, I can actually
So
be.
is that Hyrule Fields? I always assumed it was.
Which portion out here? While we're actually looking at the animation.
Just like the grass, just the grass part.
Like this whole section? Yeah, actually, I would say that. I would agree to that one. But there's also like a second one right here where if you actually go back to like this place right here, where it's like where we do the time and again bit. As you can see, let me zoom you back down to the size, right?
Time and again.
The timeline will mend, the balance returns in the end. Soon will eventually set, the sun will eventually set. Yeah. This whole
again, the timeline will mend. Fuck, I keep fucking up that word. Why do I not realize that it's
the balance. Yeah, the balance. Yeah. Because the next two lines, because the next two pair of lines would actually then be this: the sun will eventually set. Because I often don't hear the when he says the sun will eventually set.
He kind of does just go the sun.
Yeah, it's very light. It's not a lot. It's not like the where it's like a very hard the. It's like it flows over it, right?
Yeah, it's more like he's saying
sun.
The turns into sun.
Sun will
which I think is really neat.
Set. But that also changes it up because often I hear soon will eventually set, which also has a different meaning.
It would, yeah.
And yet
I've always known it was. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Because while it actually is the sun will eventually set for obviously the lyrical motif back here, the way I was actually saying something about that is someone new here? No, there's not. Okay.
Is there?
No, it's just a welcome back to the chat message. Oops. Basically, as they're saying that, it's like soon will eventually set. Also, is indicative that if no spoiler here.
If it was the balance returns in the end. Soon will eventually set. That's what you're saying. You hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there.
And the most interesting part about that one is, Ocarina of Time is actually the focal point of 3 different portions of timelines that actually exist in Zelda canon.
Adds up, I think.
Okay, basically those timelines are in the order in which you'd actually have them. In the final battle, Link is either successful and seals away Ganon, and Zelda and the 7 Sages seal away Ganon in the Sacred Realm, right? With the Triforce of Power. There's also a secondary what if scenario, which actually is the original timeline, which is like 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is if Link is defeated at that final battle. Because that way, Ganon would actually get a hold of all 4 pieces, all 3. Why did I say 4?
That's
what the fuck did I
math.
say? That's the wrong number.
Yes, I love 4-sided triangles.
Yeah, he gets all 3 pieces of the Triforce, and then is sealed in the Sacred Realm, which then he turns into the Dark Realm, which mirrors Triforce, God, I can't fucking speak. Which mirrors Hyrule, making it into a Link to the Past, right?
Wait, if there's multiple dimensions, why don't we just shove Ganon into a dimension? Does Demise have to be in Hyrule?
That's brother. That's what happened in every single timeline.
Yeah, but why doesn't he just stay there? Does Demise have to be in Hyrule?
Also, you're saying Demise. Was
that not his name?
Ganon. Ganon is technically an incarnation of Demise's hatred, which is like a whole.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. It's simply because of the curse. Yeah. because
Okay.
because Demise's curse is was specifically worded to actually sow chaos, and they will never escape this loop.
But does he have to be in Hyrule? Does the curse specifically say chaos has to be sown in Hyrule?
It's not really like chaos that needs to be sown. It's someone bearing my hatred will oppose or in times of peace, an avatar of my hatred will basically I'm trying to remember the real words, and I'm actually trying to like get up.
Don't worry.
It was an incarnation of my hatred. Will rise to oppose and despise the blood of the goddess and the spirit of a hero, if I remember correctly. And
when Link defeats him in his dying to breath, he lays the following curse on Link and Zelda. Extraordinary, you stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You
Yes.
fight like no human or demon I have ever known. Though this is not the end, my hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again, those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of a hero. They are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time.
Yep.
So they are kind of locked to Hyrule. Okay.
It's not really,
That's the important.
and it's not really locked to Hyrule because it's
It's locked to Link and Zelda,
yes, it is,
which are basically locked to Hyrule.
yes. It is locked to the individuals, but not the kingdom itself, because the kingdom has risen and fallen several times.
Upon Demise's death, the essence is locked inside the Master Sword.
Yep.
Until it manifests again. So destroy the sword.
That's not how that works. I hate to
If
be the
he
bearer
is
of bad news.
inside the Master Sword, then destroy the sword. Pull a ring.
Pull of the ring.
Pull the ring.
Just destroy the tape.
Yeah.
Well, but in addition, it's also like emblematic of human nature as well. Let's be honest, because it's like someone with ambition will rise in order to sow chaos, whether they want, whether it's like, whether
but it
it's
doesn't
for
have to be Demise. It could just be some asshole.
Funny you should say that. There are at least 3 demon kings that actually are technically just some asshole. I'm pretty sure like the antagonist of what it was was it like the Triforce Adventures, which actually takes place in Hytopia, is not technically evil at all. They're just like they just despise a princess by giving her an ugly one piece leotard that actually they can't take off.
What is you?
I
what
shit
is
you
wrong
not.
With her?
I shit you not.
Wait, we're talking about is it Triforce Heroes? Which one was it again?
Triforce Heroes is the one where it's like you play as 3. It's like it's like 2 weird links, right?
Is it Lady Maud?
That's the one.
What is wrong with her? Why does she look like Princess Peach, but like 100? What is happening?
Oh, jeez. You're right. Anyway.
Middle-aged? That's being very generous. Lady Maud is a slender, middle-aged woman with fair skin. She is not middle-aged.
Okay, thank God everything else underneath that thing is like slender, middle-aged, young.
With fair skin, short blonde hair, and frown lines around her mouth.
Not sure why you needed to say the frown lines, but okay.
I know she's like 112.
And with how Hylian's age, I would not doubt that.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even put into account Hylian's. She's like 1,000, dude.
Jesus. Okay, they still age like natural humans. Impa in Breath of the Wild is over 120, and she does conventionally. She looks conventionally like 80 or 90. I would also then say that the monks actually do. Ironically, they would actually look young for their age, given you know that monk that actually had like really gray skin and is like very skeleton-y.
Sure.
That was, I forget what his name was, but I do remember him from a video of someone doing
No,
some like
that
doing like a
version
roast
I'll call
video.
middle-aged.
You call that? Okay. Yeah, but
That I would agree is middle-aged.
okay.
Young to middle-aged.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me see disc. Let me check out what you got. That version? Yeah.
Yeah. That is young to middle-aged.
The convention.
This is not middle-aged.
You tell me a middle-aged person that actually can have that physique.
Look, she's like 70.
Do you know
Maybe
what's also,
late.
do you know what's also occurred? Do you know what's also occurred to you, or it hasn't actually occurred to you yet?
What?
What shape are her ears?
Yeah, that's why I said like 70, 80. Or 60, 70.
Brother, have you forgotten that Link's ears are pointed?
Yeah, that's why I said she was like 60 to 70. She looks like an old woman. And she's of the species a man. So
Has it also not occurred to you that there's technically different races of men?
why did I click on human and the image is I just gotta show you this image. Why is the default female for the wiki page pregnant? Why is that just the state of
Okay.
I have no context for this.
Oh, this is from
So-
these two characters are from Twilight Princess.
That was actually the only piece of context I had, believe it or not.
Okay.
Not from the image, just I know the art style enough.
Yeah, you know the art style. It's very clearly in a 3D section. It looks more GameCube, right?
Yeah.
It's not the cell shaded one, so it can't be Wind Waker, so it has to be Twilight Princess. Yeah. So I don't know why they chose her as a conventional one though. I do agree.
Yeah, why is she the image?
Because they couldn't do Telma, because I'm pretty sure Telma is technically Gerudo. Or at the very least half Gerudo. She's got red hair, she's got personality, we'll say.
Oh, she's Gemma?
Talma.
Gemma?
Telma.
Gemma, but she settled down?
And also got really tanned.
Gemma?
And also changed her hair color.
Gemma lived in the Everforge a little too long.
That's wild statement. That is a wild statement about Telma. Holy shit.
She married, moved to the Everforge, and stayed there for a bit. I know nothing about her other than this image I just saw. So.
That's so fucking bad. My god. What the fuck did you say?
What's wrong with her living in the Everforge?
No, just using that as a descriptor is so fucking racist.
Boy, what do you mean? How is that a racist descriptor? Am I wrong?
Well, I would like to
if you
actually
told me
see
that
what
was-
I would like to actually see what you're looking at first.
She looks like Gemma, but she moved to the Everforge and has Wyverian ears. She settled down, got married, and moved to the Everforge.
Oh, she definitely didn't settle down.
Well, in a manner of speaking.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what you meant by that.
Good point.
She's Hylian.
Honestly, that's debatable. I think she's half Gerudo, judging by those genes.
The Wikipedia page says race Hylian.
I would, again, I'm not saying that's confirmed, but even a lot of people debate that she's actually Gerudo because, well, at the point in the timeline that Twilight Princess actually occurs, that's after Link goes back at the very end of the time and actually to before the events of his timeline in order to actually alter the history. So that way Ganondorf never gets an opportunity in order to actually open up the Sacred Realm.
Can you explain to me why saying that it's Gemma who lives in the Everforge is racist? I need an explanation. I'm just saying she got tanned, and the best way to get tanned is either by living outside where the sun is inconsistent, or living in the Everforge where the tanning will be more consistent. Because there's a lot of fire in the Everforge.
Remind me what kind of labor people of color were actually put under? I wonder.
Well, in the Everforge, they do a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna leave it at that one. If it does not,
I don't understand.
Okay, good.
What that has to do with the Everforge? I'm really actually confused what this has to do with the Everforge.
Okay. Well, I'll let your confusion simmer with you. You'll eventually.
No, I don't understand because mostly white people were blacksmiths, so I'm confused.
Well, not about smiths. It's about the labor. It's about the labor for it.
No, you lost me again. You know what? I'm probably better off ignorant at this point.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I don't know what I said, but apparently you didn't like it.
Regardless, let's head back to. All right, let's see. Oh, but there was actually something I was actually going to say that each. Did you notice? Well, I guess you didn't notice because you wouldn't actually have any reference to actually pull this from. Did you notice like the floating castle when it's like awakening, like at around? Let me get that timer again.
Oh, it was hard to miss the floating castle.
Yeah. Around that.
I did have questions about all the metal bits inside of it, if we're talking about it again.
Give me a second. Wrong windpipe.
Stop dying.
I would like to not to. Unfortunately, the cookie, on the other hand, does not want to.
I was about to say, I didn't know Dr. Pepper was Canadian.
Dr. Paper was Canadian? Dr. Paper Mario.
Dr. Paper Mario.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so the metal pieces, I'm pretty sure is part of the original, is not part, but like an abstraction on the original design. Because you notice it's like, and certain scenes when you're actually looking at it, it's like, it's floating above, like, very clearly is floating above a light source, which is like red, so lava, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, when it actually goes through and you actually see most of that stuff.
Yeah, those metal bits.
Yeah, I'm not sure about like the 100% of those metal bits because using his power, he was at using the Triforce of Power, which Ganon actually was able to possess. He basically consumed the land with the darkness and enveloping magic, right?
Sure.
Which is where he sent like 5 main bosses in order to confront the 6 sage, in order to confront where the 6 sages would actually be. The other two were witches in order to actually confront the last of the sages, the Spirit Sage. But that was like but that was like before he told them how to do that, and that was like in the past. Long story short, he basically does this one right here and actually takes over Hyrule Castle because there is nobody to stop it, nobody to actually physically stop him. He's the most powerful being in the world at this moment, right?
Okay.
And so he just makes this entire, like, obviously Ganon's tower in order to actually in order as erected monument for his own hubris and spite, right? And just because he wants to, has it floating above a pit of lava.
Because.
Yeah, just because.
Kind of a fun thing to do.
I mean, to be fair, also when you actually hear like Ganon's theme while you're actually walking up the thing, it's like this ascending shepherd's tone melody. Give me 1 second. I have the OST for it. You'll give it just a second. That would be.
So I was totally not looking over like some of the assets used in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had dune worms.
Oh yeah. Technically, those have been a thing since Zelda 2.
Speaking of dune worms, you know something I learned yesterday? Did you know Dune was not on Earth?
Yes.
Was I the only person in the world that did not know that?
Yes.
I really thought Dune took place in like Texas or some shit.
Hi, Texas!
I'm being so serious. I thought Dune took place in Texas.
That is a wild statement. Like Texas, but like 2230, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like definitely in the future, but like I thought it was like Texas. I don't know why I thought it took place in Texas. But it was literally until like yesterday I saw this video talking about the dune worms and how they had to get the special thing from the special planet where the evil worms were. I'm like, what do you mean special planet?
Isn't that just Texas?
You mean Earth? So yeah, literally yesterday, after having watched those movies off and on for like 18 years. I think I watched Dune 1 the same time I watched the what was that movie? It was it's one of my favorite movies. I can't remember the name of it ever. For some ungodly reason. It's not the Jabberwocky. Was it?
I don't know.
I thought they took place at the same place. And I'm pretty sure it took place in Texas.
Yeah. Anyway, it should be live in like the audio that we're actually listening to right now, right? So, you'll notice like this organ melody that's actually going on, right? Well, because it uses like a shepherd scale, if I remember that's correct. If that's correctly, it's the auditory illusion of ascending stairs, right?
Okay.
Well, and while I'm actually then going to pause it right now, just because of audio, just because of like audio compliance and such, it's because of this one right here. I had a bit of a thing with this one right here. That's why I was actually gonna do it, because when he's actually doing this one right here, the organ melody actually sounds like really organic, like it's in the same room as you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a cool thing that you should actually learn about right before you go into the boss battle. When Link enters the room, Ganon is playing the organ. That this is going off. Yeah, no, he's that guy. He is that guy. He plays his
Dio.
He plays his own like a dark like his own theme. He is that badass.
I didn't realize that Ganon was just Dio.
Yeah, no, he's Dio before Dio.
Yeah.
Can't beat your ass without getting closer. But yeah, like that was all this one right here. When it came down to the art, it's actually like you assumed that it was like Hyrule Field, and you're probably right. But then like you did notice like the this room with a hexagon that has like all the lights coming off it, right?
Yes.
Give me just 1 second to actually pull that up for the audience.
You were going to give me
yes.
context for that.
This is actually a representation of the Temple of Light. This is where this was actually where Link technically slept for 7 years, guarded by the sage Rauru. Each one of those lights is representative of 6 of the 7 sages. The yellow one at the far right is actually his light. Then it goes to clock. Then it goes clockwise around to forest, fire, water, the forest temple, fire temple, water temple, spirit temple, and then shadow temple.
Sure. Yep, those are the elements.
Uh, yeah. Well, spirit
I
makes
love the
sense.
element of forest.
Well, it's grass, fire, water, spirit, light, and shadow. They swapped out
I love
shadow.
shadow.
They swapped out shadow for lightning when it came to Tears of the Kingdom when they actually introduced the Seven Sages again.
So we can't just do fire, water, earth, wind, fire, water, earth, wind, light, and dark. We gotta have forest.
They did swap forest for. Ironically, they did actually swap forest for wind in Tears of the Kingdom as well.
But what's earth?
Earth is spirit.
Why is light not spirit?
Light is light.
No. You can't have both.
Yes, you can.
You can, but you can't.
It's like, says who? Zelda.
Well, Zelda's wrong.
Oh
yeah, that's
Ah.
a face that only a mother could love.
All right, you ready for now that we're actually done with the proper song? Are you ready for the next set?
Yeah, probably.
All right, because it's time to go, and this is an intriguing one. This one is probably the
Time
least.
to let go. Time to move on. Oh, I know this song.
Yeah, you said this is one of the ones you
like
listened
this
to, right?
song.
So
Yeah.
pause for a second. Pause it before we actually start.
No,
'Cause
I only heard like half a second of it.
Oh shit, it was muted. Give me a second. Reset, you little shit. Okay. What I actually do need to actually utilize is I need to actually go to something because I only recently actually came across this item, or at the very least this this motif that's actually in here. It is Castle Courtyard. So we're gonna play this first before we actually go into this one, because I just want to hear like your thoughts on the the back chord progression before we actually go in, like this.
Oh god.
Bottom, bottom, bottom. And just repeats like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Very vibey song.
yeah, are you ready to now? Now you're gonna have to tell me that that doesn't have a similar chord progression in this song. You ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go. You can hear it, right?
I can, yes.
Yeah. So, which is a further reference because that's the Castle Courtyard,
Mm-hmm.
where you first meet Zelda. Let me just give you a second while I stretch out your bones, boy. 7 years is such a long time to sleep. Yeah. Pause. At Plagues the Land.
Oh, I wanted to keep going.
I mean, it's to this whole point right here. It is because it is also a faster style, but it's also like. That being said, like looking at like the whole lyrics, it is like a lot of lyrics. We'll be honest, right?
I mean, yes, but that's not the point. Why does Genius think that we're on critical hits right now instead of?
What do you mean?
What is happening? Because Hero of Our Time is on Greatest Hits.
Oh.
Is trying to get me to continue on this playlist of Greatest Hits and not Songs of Time.
Oh. I see.
So I gotta fight it.
I have no idea.
There we go.
So.
I no longer have to fight it.
All right. Well, going over those lyrics where it's like, let me just starting as like the the instant like it's like a triplet of let me just, right?
Yeah.
Before you actually start going off of a beat off the main melody is actually is one of my favorite intros. Well, despite not Ocarina of Time. Despite Song of Time's actual like whole reputation on that one, it is one of my favorites on this album. And then
You could say that if you were a coward.
I mean, to be fair, the rock and accordion with Hero of Our Time is actually almost unbeatable as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's give you a second to stretch out your bones, boy. 7 years is such a long time to sleep. While your eyes were shut, things got a bit out of hand. Now, I'd hate to break it to you, but now darkness plagues the land. Right. Well, nothing new there for like. What?
Now I don't mean to alarm you. I think that's actually further in the song, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Dang it.
Because then there's the next line,
Yeah,
which technically I
chorus.
should have actually gone to, right? Should we actually? Was there anything you wanted to add, like while we're actually looking over these first few lines, or like to think about?
I mean,
Because in addition, we don't know. Well, at the very least, you shouldn't know who this is if you haven't actually.
I assume this is. I want to say the dwarf, but I don't think it is the dwarf.
Wouldn't be. Well,
Cool. Shouldn't be.
definitely isn't. I'll tell you, they've already had a song in this.
No, I don't think it's Zelda.
I can't tell if you're saying that as a joke or the.
I mean, it shouldn't be Zelda. Zelda is she.
Okay. That's a good point. Good point. Good point.
I usually make those.
All right. Well. Anyway, we'll finish this one right here, and I'll probably actually give you a little bit more context before we actually get into the chorus. Ready?
As you should.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Pause. I know I could have actually gone about like 3 seconds ago. Because it's a really rapid. It's not really rapid style, but it is pretty decent speed, right?
Yeah.
For his lyricism, which already actually very easily tell. It's a very easy tell of how good of a songwriter he is, right? I'm pretty sure he wrote it, right?
It was produced by Sean Christmas, but I do believe he wrote it.
Okay. I was just gonna didn't want to like overstep on some things right here because obviously he's singing about it.
Let me look. See, Time to Go is the 5th track on the rock opera Song of Time. Song represents blah blah blah.
You don't need to watch that because obviously technically you've seen that one right here, right?
Oh, I guess it was sang by a character that we've already seen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's by Sheik, yeah.
Sheik's a man?
No.
Sheik sounds like a man?
There is an in-game reason why it could potentially, but the answer could honestly there's a heavy debate about that one. Sheik only appearing like in one potential area, or like technically has only appeared once in the series officially as Sheik, and it's just popularized by Smash Bros as a separate character, right? So, anyway,
Where are we?
We were at the lines. Re-dead they roam the roads with moblins, bubbles, Keys and Stalfos. So take a note or two while Ganon's army's after you. And that was where we stopped right there because the obvious thing right before the thing is every
Okay, no, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So, Re-Dead are the zombie, are one of 2 zombie types that actually exist in Zelda, right?
I can't have Re-Dead without zombies.
No. Actually, technically
feel like
3.
Re-Dead and
Technically
zombies-
3. Technically, there are 3 undead types. The Re-Deads are the ones with the masks that actually do the scream and then like paralyze you. Like if you've ever
So Diablos.
something like that.
I want you to know that you peeked out on Discord the fact that
I did.
that it went through on stream.
Yeah, I would definitely say that. Yeah. So yeah, it's like then moblins are actually the more powerful versions of the quote unquote Blinn line. They're technically like moblins are technically based off like goblins and such, but it's like
Goblin the Goblin?
yeah. A boblin the moblin.
Boblin the Moblin?
Bubbles are just bubbles. And then Keese
okay.
are the one-eyed bats, and then Stalfos are the skeletons that you would find in Ocarina of Time that actually just
You know what? No, run that shit back to me. What do you mean bubbles are just bubbles?
bubble. It's just bubble. It's just think of they really are just bubbles. They're just magic bubbles. They just decide to attack you. They're not.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Bubble, you can't say. I knew you were waiting for that. I knew.
That's what I'm imagining. That can't possibly be correct.
No, that's well. They don't have eyes. They don't have teeth. They don't just. They do just float around. They are just large bubbles.
I'm being told 2 different pieces of information now. Hold on.
I mean, snakes technically don't exist in Zelda. They're called ropes.
Yeah, what are you talking about? That thing has a face.
Let me see
That
which
thing
one you're
actually looks
looking at.
cool as shit.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's Jeepers Creepers.
Oh, okay.
That was the movie I was thinking about earlier.
Oh, that's the Twilight Princess. That's the Twilight Princess variant, not the Ocarina of Time variant. Again, they change from game to game.
Ocarina of Time just looks less cool.
Oh, that's. Oh, they're the flaming skull ones. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Because they changed up the design in Wind Waker, they were flaming skulls.
This one.
Didn't realize they were called bubbles, though.
This is implying to me this is also Ocarina of Time, which confuses me.
Is it another
But
bubble?
it's really cool.
Let's see it. Yeah, that's the concept art. That's the maybe box art or like
Artwork
some.
for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, definitely artwork.
I don't know what TAOL is.
What were they? Wait, what acronym?
Oh, TAOL. Totally accurate of lore. Then there's total lore of Zelda.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I want to
The
know what
Legend of
totally
Zelda.
accurate of.
The lore, the Legend
Yeah,
of
no, I
Zelda.
figured that one out. I want to know what totally accurate of lore is. Oh,
The Adventure of Link.
yeah.
The Adventure of Link.
I
Zelda
said,
2.
oh.
Zelda 2.
Why is it so small? Why is this picture so small?
Because it's about because it actually is about like 5 or 6 pixels. And they just made pixels
What
smaller.
the shit?
Wait, what? What'd you find?
I almost had a sneezer.
Oh. Did I pass the about
No, I was looking at different bubbles and Sprite, The Legend of Zelda. It's just a flashing ball.
yeah, no, it's epilepsy. There's a lot of epilepsy in.
Do you realize how large that was on my screen?
I'm about to. I guess.
No, because it's not a GIF.
Oh,
I can't send it to you as a GIF.
just to
Actually,
see
no,
what the
wait, I
size.
can show you how big it was.
Just screenshot my
Where'd it go?
entire screen.
Yeah. Yeah, just so you can see how large that was on my screen.
That being said, real quick, when he says talking about bubbles, that's what he's talking about. This is the technically art for Ocarina of Time. Okay.
It looks so cool. That looks like something that a guy would get as a tattoo because he thought it was cool. And to be fair, he's correct.
Yeah. No, it's that. Oh, jeez, that is. It was flashing
Yeah,
too.
that was all flashing. That
Oh.
whole thing was flashing.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is very unfortunate for you.
It really is.
Oh, jeez. So while we're actually
Pay
Bubbles,
no attention to the number of tabs I've opened.
I decided not to show that. But yeah, back to the lines. Re-Dead, they roam the roads with Moblins, Bubbles, Keys, and Stalfos. So, also, I love how it's like. Also, did you notice that when he does when Re-Dead, they roam the roads with Moblins, Bubbles, Keys, and Stalfos. So take a note or two. Like how easy it blends together.
It is very good.
It's very notable when it actually does that. All right. So, and then, basically, technically the end of the verse, which I technically consider as the beginning of the chorus, is what I say, because it's like it's the same line in every single one of them, which is why I think I think it works better as the introduction to the chorus rather than a end of the first bar, right?
I guess the end of the verse could be a pre-chorus.
Mm-hmm.
It's not classified as such.
But very easily could be. All right, so we'll do the pre-chorus and then we'll do up until. But now it's time to go because you're our only hope. That is where we're going till. In 3, 2, 1, go. You were gone. It's time to go. 'Cause you're our only hope.
I have one thing I want to say.
Yeah.
I much prefer the chorus from the Evil King. Not that this one's bad, I just prefer it.
I understand. I understand why. Because even though it's it's both a lyrical and a motif and it's not lyrical, but it's also like a somatic and not even somatic. It's not the right one. What's the term I'm thinking of? Because it's like because it can't just be an auditory because both of them are auditory. So it's like one is very instrumental. That's the word I'm thinking of. It's both an instrumental and a lyrical reprise done in Evil King, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which given how they actually have introduced that, or how they actually do that one, is a song we'll actually do for another. Is a song we'll actually do at another a later time. But I agree. This isn't actually
I'm not saying that this one is bad. It's just
not as good
Man.
as Evil King. But that being said, it's built. This is the building block versus that's the structure, right?
right.
So yeah, it's like putting this one brick here to be that. It's like this. But then it's like but then going over the lyrics, it's like while you were sleeping, the world was weeping.
Good.
Fire set of lines as well, let's be honest, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like,
But also good. Fuck him.
okay, okay, okay. Jeez. I hope you had the sweetest dreams because you woke up to a nightmare, which is often a motif that's actually, or not like a motif, but like a common theme that is Ocarina of Time. Because even pulling out the Master Sword for the first time, you are basically exiting where you find the Master Sword. Everything has just been placed in ruins. There is all these monsters actually like everywhere, even during the day when you could only find them at night. It's like it's jarring the first time you see it. And then
No, I'm gonna take your word for that.
and then it's now I don't mean to alarm you, but you've missed so much while you were gone. Well, that's obvious, right?
I would
Because
assume
of
if you
7
slept for
years.
7 years.
Yeah. Now I don't mean to push and shove, but now it's time to go because you're our only hope. Yeah, that one's also as an interesting thing right there. There's not much to actually say about it, but it's like each one of those is thematic for when you actually know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. No, I was trying
He
to think of
says
something-
without
well,
the context of knowing what I'm talking about.
I was trying to think of something else to say, and I got
It's
nothing.
like, nope. I'm just gonna nod and agree. Nod and agree. All right. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1. We'll be starting verse 2. Go.
Very ballroom, isn't it?
Yeah. Not quite like 3/4, but like definitely like but like the interesting rhythm.
It kind of reminds me of what is that called?
Also, we keep going until we actually get to the pre-chorus. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Pause. Right? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also trying to remember what this is also reminding me of.
As those motifs, not the actual lyrics, because I doubt you know what the
Correct.
That if those lyrics are referencing anything, you wouldn't know what they are, because
Correct.
I do.
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Well, the thing is, I actually wanted to hear what your thing on the lyrics thing was, because, I mean, that could take forever. That could also just not.
Very true. Both times cruel. We know that.
Yeah, it's unforgiving.
The Rising Sun. I do like that continuing motif.
Yeah, the
I do
Rising
like
Sun
that.
is bound to set, where they actually
Yeah.
do it. They've actually done this about like another 3 times, right? In addition, you've also heard these lyrical motifs actually be reprised only
This
a
is
certain
reference
number.
to the poem on the tombstone where Link learns the Sun song. Huh?
Yeah.
The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade, from sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead.
Yeah.
This is a children's game.
A rated E for everyone, yes.
What the fuck?
It was rated E for everyone at the time with the ESRB. It did get an errata in when they actually made the Zelda remake. It had actually got 2 erratas, ironically. One because the Fire Temple had samples of religious chantings from one of the most popular soundtrack CDs for background instrumentation, and it sampled religious chanting from the Quran, which would be violating Nintendo's terms of service at the time. So they had to make a quick reprint, and it's now has like a high choir, which doesn't sound as atmospheric, if I should say.
Good.
Good.
You don't need to know what part is good, just good.
Oh, jeez. Good that they got rid of their good that they got rid of like the sounded samplings that would not violate their own things. So you thus can actually have this album.
Sure.
We'll go with that.
I'll go with that one.
Anyway, so it's like based off of that one, it's right here. But what you should know about each one of those ones right here. Each one of those lines, I'm pretty sure, is actually a line that Sheik or is somewhere in the game. The Sheik said or somewhere in the game. The flow of time is cruel and unforgiving. That was said as a prelude to the Water Temple. We know the rising sun is bound to set. That is very clearly you said from the Sun Song. In your mind, let me look it over again. Within your mind, your memory will remain. I'm pretty sure that was actually a line from Raru when he was giving like a back and forth of how not the Temple of Light works, but how removing and placing the Master Sword would actually be. That or could have been Sheik as well. Now every creature in this world is placed to blame. Wait, I think the lyrics might be wrong.
I don't think so.
Because I hear here to play their own part.
Do I have to go look now?
Hang on.
I didn't go back far enough.
I do think I have to go back a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right.
Blame bugs.
Within your mind, your memories will remain. Now these melodies will guide you. Don't you dare forget.
Right.
Now every creature in this world is placed to play their own part.
Place to play their own part. That's right.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Okay, the lyrics I have on Spotify are different because it says.
Oh, you're on Spotify.
Yeah.
I'm on Genius.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, actually, Spotify would have made my life easier.
Yeah. Because they actually do just put the lyrics and can time them.
Yeah.
Creatures placed to. Because I can hear something.
Where are we in this song? I think I went too far.
My song is this one right here. It is. Flow of time is cruel and unforgiving, but the rising sun is bound to set. There it is. At 131 is right where it starts. Now every creature in this world is placed to blame there, but this song is dedicated to the power of the heart. That doesn't sound right. Placed to play their own part. This song. Placed to play their own part, comma.
Now every creature in this world is... What?
Yeah, there are 4 syllables that are right here that just aren't in the lyrics, right?
Shut.
Yeah.
I mean, it does feel like there's a missing part, but like it sounds right.
But using using 3
like,
notes for both there and but does seem.
The only problem I have with the sentence is the sentence makes no sense.
Yeah.
That's the only problem I have with the sentence.
But I think the lyric, if it actually is on this one, I'm almost positive that it is. Now every creature in this world is placed to play their own part. Judging by how many syllables he's going at, he wouldn't slow down at those 2 at that very end of the line, right? Like play 3 syllables on the same word versus now every creature in this world is meant to play their own part.
Yeah, that's what Genius says.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely what Genius says. I don't know why Spotify's being weird.
Yeah, it's just weird. But yeah, each one of the now every creature in this world is placed to play their own part. I don't know where that one actually comes from. I think it comes from might be in a area of the Spirit Temple where that actual line is, but I'm pretty sure that is from the game as well. But this song is dedicated to the power of the heart, is 100% the Bolero of Fire. That's like the song you learn for the Fire Temple. So, was there anything else you were?
I don't think so.
Okay, so, and obviously we're then going this one right here. There's not much else to talk about in this one because it is just a repeat of the main thing, right? Let me see. Yeah, and then it's just like a. I guess we could like skip.
And then there's like a 40-second instrumental.
Yeah, a 40-second instrumental, and I'm trying to see if there are any. I was trying to see if there were any instrumentals like last night. That was you, wasn't it?
Of course it was.
Okay. Thought it was someone else. I thought it was Newt. Yes, I know I'm dumb. Actually, I need to align you a little bit better. Okay. Anyway, it is just a instrumental right here. It's like right, because it does this whole instrumental right here, right? So I'm not sure. Ba ba ba. Ba. Oh, it's the Bolero of Fire.
Bolero of Fire.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You right.
I hope you're not just nodding in head, but it is.
No, I think you are right.
Yeah. Which is indicative of the next song, because every single song has actually been preluding to where the next song is actually leading, right?
That's right.
Because you'll be a hero of our time, and then Hero of Our Time actually starts playing, right? Then the Bolero. Yeah. Then the Bolero. Took me a second to actually react to that. I'm a little slow. Don't mind me.
You right.
I'ma fight you.
You said it first.
It was because I was talking. It's because I was talking. Anyway. So, or at the very least, it's the Bolero of Fire when I was actually saying it. It might be like a slight variation, but in order to actually have like the notes not be the same. But the progression is the same at least. So, anyway, let's get to Grounded, shall we?
I thought it was Twisted next.
Oh, you're right, it is Twisted. Which is weird that they actually did the Bolero of Fire, because Twisted is next. Maybe it wasn't like the Bolero of Fire then. Oh well.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Yeah. Yep, thank you. All right. Twisted in 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, I say go. It needs to load for me. Okay, going now. Very much rock, while it's also still doing like.
Yeah, it's doing it slowly though. This one's very.
Pause for a second. Or, sorry, I'm paused
Very.
at 29 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very ICP, if you know who that is.
I could see it. I could definitely see it. Inside, you'll not be bleeding. And it also
I'm
feels.
actually half surprised you know who ICP is. I'm curious if you know who that is, or if you're just agreeing with me.
Yes.
I knew it. Poser.
I never claimed to like them.
I'm just asking you to claim if you know them or not.
I do not claim to like them.
That's not claiming to actually know who they are.
I am nodding my head. Your silence is deafening. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I am a fake. I do not know.
Okay. Basically, ICP is Insane Clown Posse. They make I don't know exactly what genres they are, but they use a lot of like circus themes for their songs. Or at least the ones I like.
Yeah.
What genre? It's okay, so it's hip hop, hardcore, and rap rock. But they have like this, like their backing tracks always have like at least some sort of like circusy theme to it.
Yeah. Very much a theme of whimsy type of thing, right?
Kinda. Here, I'm gonna
Like send something.
send you something.
Probably actually do that as a reference piece, right?
I'm gonna send you a specific point in time because it's a bit of a build up here.
Gotcha. In the meantime, I will open up my Nutter Butters.
Maybe this isn't the best song to use as a reference in hindsight, but
I'm surprised you didn't actually make a joke about my Nutter Butters. Because I love my
I don't think I
cookies.
picked the right song.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of a good one to do here. Because I kind of want to say Tilt-A-Whirl, but it has a weaker version of what I'm talking about. I guess we could still do Tilt-A-Whirl.
Okay.
It's just not gonna do my point as much as I hoped it would. I'm gonna assume you can at least kind of hear what I'm going for on it.
It should be. Oh, good news. It opened up in the right area. And at 18 seconds.
It's not doing exactly what I wanted it to do.
No, it's not quite. What's any time on this one?
'Cause I just skipped it so that you missed that I was getting into
Gotcha.
the actual music part.
Gotcha, because otherwise, because that was otherwise like because otherwise it was like very bassy in the back, like in the back note.
Yeah,
actually
I'm
working,
trying
so
to find it.
not quite seeing it, but it's like
Maybe I like I said, I think I picked the wrong song.
but it might be.
Yeah, I think I just picked a bad example.
Yeah.
Or I'm out of my mind.
It's maybe it's just not.
Also possible.
Maybe it's just not who you're thinking about, right?
It might not be. For some reason, when I listened to it, that's who I thought of, though. Maybe I only thought about it because it's Insane Clown Posse. Who am I thinking of? If it's not ICP.
I have no idea. That is actually but a decent question, though. Yeah. So I think, well, but I think I do get what you're like trying to say, where it's like the, where it's like, it feels like it's going around. It feels like it is just going around and around, right?
I mean, yeah, that does help.
Like,
That might be why I thought of that song too.
yeah.
But it's got like a. They're trying to entertain you, but everything's going horribly, terribly wrong. Kind of that vibe, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. That's what you got. That's
Yeah.
And
that's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah. Right. Or at the very least, it's not you they're trying to entertain. It's them. They're very clearly entertaining themselves about it, right?
Also that, yeah.
Yeah. At your expense, feels like, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right. 3, 2. I don't know where we can actually.
What line were we on?
We are. Where is my? There we. Nope, not the right. This one right here, and the pop out. We were about
Here There Be
29
Dragons?
seconds in.
Okay. Encounters with many beasts you've not seen.
Yeah, that was right where it was. Cheers with many beasts you've not seen. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Tricks and traps leave your head spinning. Oh, it's actually using a stand. Phantom. Pause for a second. After Phantom.
That's a good song too.
Yeah, it is a good song, actually. Tricks and traps leave your head spinning. Very clearly referencing the dungeon, right? Nightmare fuel that keeps you running. Well, in a lot of instances, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I am or am not like the one of this one's right here. I used to play this game on the N64, like when it. Probably not the original version, but definitely like I played it on the N64, so it was one of the few first versions, right? So this was actually one of the dungeons that actually got me stuck, and I didn't know where to go.
How dare.
Like, it was... This one was more or less the more puzzling of the dungeons that I was able to actually get through. Or at the very least, wasn't able to actually get 100% through.
Tisk tisk, you're supposed to be good at this game.
Not when I was 6.
You're supposed to be good at this game.
Then Shadows calling on the ceiling also still talking. Actually does. Also still.
Kezu, is that you?
Yeah. I think it's actually talking about the hands that actually are supposed to like fall from the thing in order to stamp on top of you, since they like stamp on top of you and then take you back to like the beginning of the dungeon.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Homeward ghosts dwell. Hope you slept well, sisters. We need to gather round him, twists and turns that'll make the room spin. Besides that, we'll leave your eyes a melting like you act like you've never seen a phantom, right?
Again, good song.
Again, good song is a pretty common thing to think about that. And then it's like, yeah. Well, in addition, the main theme of very clearly this one is Twisted, where it's the Forest Temple was actually the first dungeon you take after you have ascended to the next stage of the journey. So the Forest Temple is actually guarded by 4 Poe sisters. That's what they're referencing.
I see.
And Poes are ghosts. So they're 4 dead so they're 4 ghosts of a 4 ghosts
dead people.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, dead people.
I see dead people.
Get out of my head. I literally was saying it. You just a lot more authentically, and yours just more casually. It's like I just see the people. Sisters need to gather around and twist and turn so they'll make it act like you'd never seen a phantom. Then I guess do you want to go over the next few this one right here, or do you need like, or do you think we should?
I mean, I think you've pretty well described everything.
Yeah, that's true.
At this point, haven't you?
Yeah, because we just keep going. 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Fun. Go. You can't like
What
this
did you
world
just...
of darkness. Ooh, that darkness.
I love that. That's one of those things I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Where it goes down 3 steps. Ooh. Isn't worth the saving.
I mean, I gotta agree with him.
Oh. Actually, pause. Ironically, Sisters.
At Sisters.
Sisters is the, yeah, it's Sisters is the... That's where he actually does, because that is the chorus.
Mm.
Right? At least as much as I think. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, I just realized I muted myself to have a very Midwestern conversation.
oh. Oh, okay. That's fair.
No, so she was asking what we wanted for dinner.
Oh.
And I said, "Oh, Culver's, because you had Culver's for lunch when you went out with your mom." And she's like, "But I just had Culver's." Yeah, well, now I want Culver's.
That is...
For context, Culver's exists in like 4 states.
Yeah. It's not
I
like...
believe, unless you're about to tell me you've been to a Culver's.
Well, that implies
Actually,
I've
you
been
could
out.
have been to
That
a
implies I
Culver's.
would have been out of state then.
You have been out of state before.
Several
Believe it
times.
or not.
Several times, actually. More than when I met you.
You've willingly left your state before?
Yes.
There's like 17 of them in... Holy shit, hold on. Wait a minute. No, I need to show you this. I looked up Chicago because that was our commonality point, right?
Yeah.
Why is there so many?
17. Rookie numbers.
No, look. You gotta understand, man. You gotta
understand, man.
You gotta understand.
Oh,
There's
in that
so
small of an area. Okay, 17 in that
Yes.
small of an area.
I mean, the base was what, right? Where is it?
A bit farther
Right
north
there,
than that.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Navy Pier.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, Navy Pier was a different thing.
No, what? Yeah, it was. That's still
Navy
not far enough.
Pier.
It's up.
Was it further north, or was it north or south of Navy Pier?
North. Pretty sure.
Say south? Where am I? How am I lost?
Geary. No.
Oh, no, there it is.
Found it.
I think. No, I'm wrong. That's a park.
You know the most ironic thing?
What's that?
You're on the map app. You can literally just look up Naval Station Great Lakes.
But I don't want to get rid of Culver's. If I get rid of the Culver's search, then it'll be fruitless.
Do Naval Station Great Lakes. Put a pin in it.
Fine. Oh yeah.
And then do Culver's.
Naval Station Great Lakes. I'm gonna put a pin like right. How do you pin?
I guess just...
Oh my god. If they put me in a technology rate. Who doesn't like crab? Who said I don't like crab?
That isn't even related. And yet, ironically, I know who you're talking to.
I mean, I don't dislike crab. I just don't like a lot of crab. If you feel me,
There is such a thing as too much crab.
there is such a thing as too much crab.
There is someone in our friend group who would say that that is heresy.
In our shared friend group, or
Shared.
just your? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you liked crab like that.
He was absolutely disappointed that last time we went to go at a seafood place, they didn't have snow crab. They just didn't
Look,
have it.
I understand being disappointed about, they didn't have crab.
No, he was disappointed they didn't have crab. It's like,
I
brother, we're in a crab place. You're out of crab?
How have I lost Naval Station Great Lakes again, brother? How is this possible? Alright, that's South Chicago. That's a Culver's. Where is Great Lakes?
The irony is there was a...
North Chicago. Great Lakes was in North Chicago, wasn't it? Nope.
No, it was a Gary or something like that?
Gary is in... Oh, wait,
Oh, no,
no,
wait,
yeah,
that's-
Gary was in Indiana.
No, you're right. No, you're
But
right.
it wasn't terribly far from Gary, so I'm too far north.
No, you're thinking... Am I thinking of a wrong city? Wrong
Gary
town.
is in Indiana.
Yeah, no, you're right. What am I thinking
It was
of?
in
What's the-
Chicago. Great Lakes is a part of Chicago.
Not
Technically. Alright, well, there's Shed Aquarium, which I'm pretty sure was south. Did you get to go to Shed Aquarium, by the way?
I did not.
Oh, that's a shame. Dude, that was actually really cool.
We were still in lockdown.
Oh, wait, did you join after me? I thought you joined before me.
I joined in... I think I joined before... I was...
Not if you don't want Culver's.
I joined before you. Not if you
Don't
not
like
if you want
Culver's.
Culver's.
Not if you want Culver's. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay. So, while we're actually going over this one right here, the fact that the song is actually cycling around and around, it's basically how the dungeon actually feels, ironically. How the forest temple is supposed to feel, because it's like, it feels like you're going in circles, and it's like ever so constantly confusing.
Okay, so with it pinned, it's in North Chicago. Okay,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I was right. It's in North Chicago.
I swear it was attached to another city, though.
Great Lakes.
Okay, yeah.
Great Lakes.
Yeah, okay.
It's in the city of Great Lakes, or I guess town, North Chicago. So, is that it? That's not right, though. No. How am I in North Chicago, but not at the... But I'm there! Why does it not exist unless I'm actively searching for it? Oh, NCR Great Lakes. There it is. Okay, I finally found it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
The nearest Culver's is... Wow.
Criminally far, criminally short.
Yes, criminally far.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so from Naval Station Great Lakes, you'd have to take 137 to 41 to get to a Culver's.
Mm-hmm.
137 was the main road out of the base.
Oh.
Or you'd have to take 137 to 94 to 176. How far? let's just pick this one.
Yeah.
Directions from not me. That's gonna be several hours. But
From Great Lakes to.
Naval Station, Great Lakes. The closest one, that's only a 13-minute drive, I guess. Still nigh impossible when it comes to being stuck in that.
Yeah.
How big was it?
Couple blocks.
It was more than a couple blocks. I guess we were. I had access to the whole base.
At
Oh
the
hey, if
top.
you zoom in fast enough, the Farragut actually is
Yeah.
it's the only one pinned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the McDonald's, the only source of sanity we had.
We had Taco Bell and Pizza Hut.
Yeah, but that was all the way across base.
It's like you might as well have gone to the galley if you were going that far, right?
Yeah, exactly. The galley was way closer.
You say way, it was like maybe half a block more.
Yeah, but you had to pass the galley to get to Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's like, and if we're also going to be honest, also McDonald's.
Oh yeah, also McDonald's. You have to pass McDonald's to get to the galley, and then you have to pass the galley to get to Taco Bell.
Of which it isn't even like a solid one. It's just like, I guess
It was
technically.
a super mid Taco Bell. Did I tell you the story about when I asked for a beefy bean burrito?
No, I didn't. That might be something we do not chill chat.
What do you mean? Do not tell chat.
I mean,
wrong
if you want to
wrong
tell
with
chat,
ordering a beefy bean burrito? Okay, so
I'm
if you-
more on the lines that we've actually been at this for about like 6.
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah, and we haven't even gotten to like the 3 good songs at the very end of the game. Yeah.
You're correct.
So we should get on with that. Yes.
I can tell the story and we even listen to the song.
Good point, but we're also like trying to analyze the lyrics and maybe some other thing. I mean, to be fair, actually, Tricks and Turns is that one, so it's fine. So let's go in 3, 2, 1. So go. What just got?
So it's a stupid short story, right? Yeah. Literally, I just went into Taco Bell, asked for a beefy bean burrito. And what would you assume a beefy bean burrito is?
I would say that it's a little bit probably supposed to have beef and beans.
Yeah.
Maybe extra cheese.
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
So, the lady that worked there literally looked me in the eye and says, that is not a thing that Taco Bell sells.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, you wanna reban the Banivator?
Ooh, yes, let's.
Yeah, you wanna do it? I gave you the power.
At least not on that site. Do I need to refresh in order to actually double that?
Maybe it's restricted. Maybe only I can see them. Because I have 2 likely Banivaders.
Ah,
Oh yeah, it says restricted. So maybe you can't see them.
gotcha. Oh yeah, and we actually went through the entirety of the song bed now. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
So, basically, basically, act like you've never seen a phantom, light the darkness, never see its skin.
Fuck.
You never.
Fuck.
You heed the ever-sounding calls. You need to know your world is failing. Heroes, what they've all been saying. This world isn't worth saving. You got to earn it. All that courage. All of that stuff. Phantom, you can lit darkness. Except it doesn't even matter. Heroes, what they've all been saying. As the secondary line. Give up on the happy ever after. Yeah, so where's the saving? Your sight is failing, short and narrow, much like your little bow and arrow. Close close to breaking. You can't take this. Population down to 0. Do you have any thoughts on those lyrics?
I was banning somebody.
Oh, sorry.
Say the very last part. That was the only part I actually missed. It was something down to 0. That was the only part I missed.
Population down to 0.
Right. Kill them all.
That was a lot to be like, oh yeah, kill them all. So it's like,
Okay, but no, I think it's more of a. If you fail, we're all fucked. Is basically
Yeah.
how I'm reading it.
I'll be honest. Yeah. And if you want to be like real technical in this one, someone actually did the math for who actually does and does not actually make it out of Castletown. There are, I believe it was 4 to 6 different individuals that are actively in Castletown that do not appear anywhere else, meaning they didn't make it in the 7 years.
Interesting.
There is someone in Kakariko Village, but we tend to ignore that child.
We tend to ignore the child.
Well, in that count specifically, we don't know where else he went. So.
Oh, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm doing multiple things at once here.
Yeah.
Including banning people that are not right.
Yeah.
10,000 followers for $40.
Yeah, that sounds sus.
Come on now. You don't want 10,000 followers for the low price of $40? Did I even gotta pretend to be interested?
Not when it's an obvious trap.
And
I've seen mimics with less telegraphed scams.
damn.
Like I play video games for a living. I know a trap when I see one.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh for a living. I also know a trap when I see one. But man,
yours has to have red borders. Yours has to have red borders on it in order for you to actually understand the card. Me, on the other hand, I have to use context clues.
Not true. Sometimes the traps have blue borders. And occasionally an orange one.
If I had the Steve Harvey kill option, I would.
I got you. I got you, buddy.
Tashita's physical address location if you have coin.
So loud.
I can't do anything about that.
What do you mean you can't do anything? You literally can.
It's
not
literally
yours.
not mine.
Oh, it's not yours.
How loud is this one? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all.
What the fuck was that? Why did you do that?
Man, for some reason I thought it was a completely different sound.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Well, because we've got 5 left here. I believe that's Grounded, Drowning, Shell. Those ones are the good ones. I forget what Hands of a Thief is.
I don't remember Hands of a Thief at all. It's cut poorly because so you know that one's mine.
Yeah.
And I'm burned.
That one's partially cut poorly. I don't know if that's yours.
That one's cut as best as I could.
Okay.
Okay then.
Damn. Oh well. Are you ready to go to Grounded next? What is this? What was that?
That was the GTA 4 mission past.
Oh. Oh, I'm thinking of the
That's
San
not the one I was
Andreas
looking
one
for.
is the one
I
I'm
think so,
thinking
yeah.
of.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one. Anyway, yeah, next song.
Next song in 3.
I don't remember this song either, actually.
Grounded? This one was about this one is basically about the fire temple because the other one was a grass temple. Oh, and it also has a Hey, we have to pause for a second. I have to reset. I have to reset it. There's a video. Hey, Obstagoon, Obstagoon Eric, would you like to be our censor bar real quick?
Make me pretty.
Cool. I will make you as. Cool. There you go.
Turn me into a ghost type. If there's a video, I guess I have to pull up the video again. I've been using Spotify. Oh, I've been cheating.
You have been cheating.
Oh, I've been cheating.
I have the videos and I also have Spotify lyrics actually posted up. So it's like, I also need to. Would you actually do this one right here? I have to play.
Oh, what's it called? Grounded.
It's called Grounded. Judging by the fact that the tour thing is on here, I'm going to say that.
Would you believe that Grounded came up with the game instead of the song first?
Yes, I would actually. Which is why.
How far do I have to go for the song to come up?
Okay. Second chance at this. Do you want me to actually get you the YouTube playlist that I'm using?
No. Okay. It's only like halfway down the page. I actually found it pretty quick.
Oh, okay. Only halfway down the page. There's something like 80 different things for when I say ground.
Oh no, I scrolled straight past 80 pages and then I saw a link and I'm like, oh, there it is. It's a red link. Is that Ben drowned?
I'm just casually blinking. Are you ready? The irony, of course, is that Drowned is the next song on the list, which is why he said that, right?
Yeah, totally. That totally wasn't convenient.
Well, I've been drowned. I don't get the freaking baduntas. Okay.
I'm sorry. I scrolled all the way up just for you to say a joke, and I'm not scrolling all the way. Oh, I'll scroll back down.
Well, now I'm right there. So, yeah, right there.
Very good.
That's not that far. Okay. Sounds to me that Kangaroo Island's like really happy. How dare you interrupt my jokes? Because there's no take-backsies in my kingdom. All right.
Why randomly, if I push the quack, do confetti ducks come out of it?
Do confetti? That's a good question. A question for the person.
Serious. That happens.
Yeah. Are you ready to go?
Can you use the Discord sounds?
Can I use the Discord sounds?
Yeah, can you? If you go under the soundboard, can you?
Yeah.
Pick the quack. Quack. You can't use the base Discord ones. Hooray!
Cricket.
But if you click quack enough times... Oh, now it's not doing it. Oh, there it goes. If you hit quack enough times, confetti
it comes off the button. Okay, it comes off the button. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, well now that we've actually done annoying our audience, are you ready to be the censor
another
bar?
draft dodger. Yeah, I'm ready to be the censor bar.
Another one.
Oh no, that was the same draft dodger. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Well, 3, 2, 1. Here we are. Oh, you're not big enough.
I'm not big enough. What do I need to Gigantamax?
Oh, it had slight video. Sorry.
Why am I inverted now? Did you invert me too?
I did invert you accidentally.
Ah,
that being said...
No. Blue is fine. Blue's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
That should have been the shiny for it, if we're being honest.
Okay. This one I could actually believe was actually accordion. Pause for a second. 41 seconds. We burnt the same page. I believe is the lyric that we're on right there.
Yeah.
We tread the same waves and we burnt the same page. So while we haven't actually done anything on this one right here. Technically, you're not really necessarily censored needed. Censored is no longer needed. I can turn off the blending mode. You are back to normal.
Hooray!
There you go.
I'm just gonna lick the screen, don't mind me.
You are no longer licking.
Glass tastes smooth.
It's not glass. It's just code.
Glass tastes smooth. I told you that story
Yes,
before,
you
right?
did. You did.
Okay.
That's why I laughed the second time. Because I just got an image of just... God damn it. All right, well. So, judging by the instrumentation, what do you... Is he still using an accordion, or is it... Or did that... Because that could have been, like, another type of flute.
I don't know, it's a lot heavier than the rest of the album so far, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Of course, it could have been like a clarinet, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking, is that the right one? It's one of those woodwind instruments. At least I think. I've been convinced. If I've been convinced, it's a woodwind. I swear. Or at least that sound is woodwind. But that being said, also utilizing it in a rock compilation is actually what?
Are we listening to the same song? Am I missing something?
Grounded?
Yeah.
When I actually basically at the introduction, when he's actually like that introduction has like the has that not sure how I'd describe it, is like it feels like it's a snaking melody on top of like the rock, right? I think that's a
string instrument.
Is it?
I'm imagining like a violin or type. There's a synth, because I hear an electric guitar, some sort of other stringed instrument, and what did I just say?
Obviously you have drums and electronic guitar, or electronic bass at least. We tread the same waves, but it's only in the intro, at least until this one right here. So, but the fire beneath our feet, it won't burn half as bright as me. Now this is my turn.
It's my turn to draw Monster Cardo.
And after inside is when we actually pause that. Interesting. So we tread the same waves, we've burnt the same page, but the fire beneath our feet, it won't burn half as bright as me. Now this is my turn.
Sounds like something I would write, which I don't know if it is an insult to Nate or if that's a compliment to me.
That could, judging by the factor that it's older than probably when you were going to be writing things, probably a thing that you'd be taking. So
I don't remember ever listening to this song, not gonna lie.
Really? It's time to now this is my turn. It's time to make you burn, and you can run and you can hide, but you can't stop the flames inside, which is
you can run, you can hide. You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah.
That's a completely unrelated Five Nights at Freddy's song. You're welcome.
Is it from...
Was that the bite of 87?
You finished my sentence?
What?
I said, is that the bite of 87?
It's a song, I think it's just called You Can't Hide.
Oh. I was going to think that obviously this was definitely before FNAF, but I'm thinking like you probably would have actually utilized...
Specifically, You Can't Hide was a Sister Location song. It was about Funtime Freddy, to be specific.
Oh, well. That's pretty cool. Probably also not
Maybe I can't gaming
also not by
culture.
Nate though, I imagine.
No, it was a CK9C.
Fair. All right. Let's see. Now this is my turn to
Now
make you
you
burn.
come right back just to watch you fall. Did we just listen to that song? Or that one just gets stuck in my head for no discernible reason?
That one might have gotten stuck in your head.
What song was that?
Repeat those lyrics again.
And I come right back just to watch you fall.
Nope. It wasn't anything that we were listening to. Might have just popped right into your head. I say it is.
Oh, because that's what you want, what you need.
Oh.
Am I right? Am I?
Maybe.
I'll always come right back just to watch you fall. And every time we find you, you hide behind these walls. We're gonna break them down.
Ooh.
It's what you want. Who is
Dude.
Sean Christmas? He's produced a lot of Nate's songs. Oh, you know what I never did was make a list of songs. Because I don't think I want to do an album so much as just a list of songs that I thought
Fair.
I think you'd.
And I think because the album has been so long, we might actually only have to do like maybe a couple songs, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna start a list real quick.
I mean,
Just as a side thing we're doing real quick. Just like the first 5 songs that come to my head or something. And I should just send it to the Discord so that I can get your verification for it.
fair. I mean, I am willing to listen. I am willing to listen to Nate. Like, let's be honest.
Nate is great.
It's one of the reasons I was actually on this.
One of the things I wanted to do, or I was thinking about, because I was talking about Nate being one of my 2 muses.
Yeah.
Was at least a song by my other muse. But those songs are owned by a Roadrunner, so I don't know.
I see.
I don't know if you know who Roadrunner is. Roadrunner is one of the biggest rock and roll
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly do
producers
that.
in the world.
I wouldn't exactly want to. Even if I wasn't making money off of this, I probably wouldn't try them on
That's the word I was
Twitch.
looking for. Yeah, Roadrunner is one of the biggest labels in the rock and roll scene.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly put them on Twitch. I wouldn't exactly start doing their.
I mean, we could just mute that one maybe if we. It's up to you. You do what we want.
Well, maybe
We do what you want. This is your monkey dance here.
This is my circus. My circus. That might be your monkey though.
No, I'm the monkey. What do you mean? This is your circus and I'm the monkey.
Very, very well. We could potentially mute it. We could potentially mute it for the audience, but it's like it feels like I'm leaving them out. That being said, I'm also not.
I mean, I keep thinking of solutions and I have none.
Yeah, it's like either I'm exclusive to the people because I have to abide by copyright laws, or I basically don't, or we just don't do it.
Right.
And everyone's
included. I have 3. I need one more. That isn't already on the album that we're listening to.
Yeah.
Actually, that one's good.
All right.
Yeah, that's how you spell ink.
Oh. That's what that says. I haven't actually looked at the proper lyrics of this song. It's
what are you talking
about? Grounded.
Oh.
Because it is just Because again, the chorus is only actually 4 lines, ironically.
Mhm.
And we could easily discuss those before we actually even listen to them, right?
Very true. Very, very
Yeah.
true.
Because it's, if I'm going to go on to this one, it's cloaked head to toe in red. It seems you've adjusted. Coming down like a megaton. It's keeping me grounded.
I mean, that sounds like a literal description.
Which is interesting because it does that one right here. Well, now, you'll also notice that in the last song, when he was actually talking about it, they also talked about a bow and arrow, right?
Mm.
And obviously Phantom. Well, this song is actually, as it's indicative of the Fire Temple, the perspective of the person that's actually singing this, that doesn't sound like any of the protagonists that we've actually sounded, right? Hell, even in the second adult era one, we also have not gotten a protagonist as the singer, right? Because that was clearly because judging by when the person that's singing said sisters, they're talking about the main antagonists of the Forest Temple, right?
Right.
So what does that mean of who's talking about this? Guess technically.
That's a good question.
What if I told you it was a dragon?
There's no dragons. Those don't exist.
Yeah, it's Volvagia. Volvagia is a dragon.
There's no dragons.
Yes, there are dragons. Gleeok is very clearly a dragon.
Gleeok doesn't exist. Gleeok is a myth.
Okay. You don't even know what a Gleeok is.
Yes, I do.
Describe him to me.
It has legs.
It does
has a
have
tail.
It have four legs and a tail. Yes.
It has at least one head.
You are correct. It has at least one head.
Does it have it? It has at least two heads.
It can have 2 heads.
It has at least 3 heads.
It can have 3 heads.
It's a hydra. It's not a dragon. It's a hydra.
It doesn't have toxic blood. It's not a giant.
It doesn't have to have toxic blood to be a hydra.
Trying to actually remember, because it doesn't regenerate its heads per se, but it doesn't regenerate its heads. That's the main
What is
characteristic of a hydra.
that? What in the Dragon Tales did I just look up?
Did you look up? Link to the? Did you look at the Oracle Games one, the
What in the
Tears of the
Dragon
Kingdom
Tales
version?
did I just look up?
Okay, Gleeok. Is it in the? It's in the Discord.
What
isn't it?
is wrong with this? There's so many things wrong with this
Oh, that's
picture.
Oh yeah, that's the animated one
Why
he's
is
talking
Link,
about.
Why is Link holding a knife half the size of his thumb? Why does Gleeok not have his wings? What is happening in this picture? Why is one of his heads off to the side?
Animation budget.
That doesn't have anything to do with it.
You're so concerned over Zelda.
His head shouldn't be on this side. It should be on top with the other two.
It should be like. Do you need me to look up what you're looking at with a Gleeok?
Do you not see the picture I've sent
I
you?
see it. I'm seeing it, but that's not the only Gleeok.
Why? I'm not gonna lie, I think Fire Gleeok looks cool.
You're looking at the Tears of the Kingdom one?
Yeah, Flame Gleeok looks really cool
Yeah.
compared to this.
Oh yeah. Because it's not technically
The
the
other ones look
only
cool?
images as well. Obviously, there is the the other one that does look identical to it. It has its wings. It doesn't have arms technically. The Tears of the Kingdom did add the
I
second set
don't
of
care
arms.
much for the Frost Gleeok, the Thunder Gleeok.
Because the yellow and blue, or yellow and
Yeah.
white.
Okay, I do like King Gleeok though.
King Gleeok having all three. Yeah.
Yeah, King Gleeok having all three kind of fixes it a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Zelda 1's...
I think King Gleeok would have looked cooler in the nighttime though.
He does.
Yeah, because that
'Cause they
picture of
just glow.
Fire Gleeok I sent is, nighttime, and then King Gleeok is daytime, and he doesn't look as cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But in addition, he used to also... when you actually would cut off his heads, they would actually spin around the arena. As
So he's a
projectiles.
Hydra.
No, they would actively, like, be hunting Zelda. Like, hunting... Why did I say Zelda? Why did I almost say Zelda?
You
They'd be
did say
hunting-
Zelda.
Why,
I won.
they're actively hunting Link.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Save that for when we actually duel in Magic.
If the Gleeok's heads are struck enough, they often detach and fight independently until the body is finally defeated.
Yes.
There's a picture of Gleeok, the official wiki picture, that just reminds me of Hydreigon.
Oh yeah,
Like, instead of having front legs, it has two heads.
yeah. That's the green one with the blue wings, and it's like blue snouts,
Yeah, that's
but
the
still
one.
green with a white hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Hydreigon.
Yeah.
That's a shiny Hydreigon.
Honestly, technically, if you would actually make a Hyrulean Hydreigon, it would just be Gleeok.
Yeah. So I love how it says it can have 2 to 4 heads, and every single picture I've seen has 3.
Because they didn't want the multiple heads mechanic in a open world where they bounce around in a specific arena.
I've seen exactly one of them that has 2 heads.
Is it the green one?
It is
the
a blue and red one
A blue and red one.
from Phantom Hourglass.
Oh, I gotcha. If you go down to like the Zelda 1 ones, it's like the ones where it's just like square.
Okay, so
it's
I
like
see one-
green dragon.
A Gleeok, but after all but one of the heads is detached, a 4-headed Gleeok.
Yeah, no. Gleeok was
Gleeok
like 4 of the
model.
main. Gleeok was like 4 of the main bosses of 4 of the dungeons in Zelda 1.
And like 98% of them are 3-headed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant, but that's what you meant by they came off as like a rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gleeok's an interesting enemy.
Are we talking about Gleeok?
Uh,
Oh, right, because dragons don't exist.
yeah. You said dragons don't exist, and it's like
Yeah, dragons don't exist.
now look up Volvagia. VOL. Shift. VOLVAGIA.
Nah, I spelled it wrong, but I got there anyway.
Volvagia art.
That is a fireworm, thank you.
That is 100% a lindworm,
Glindworm, yes. Fireworm.
but still a dragon. His
No.
latest appearance was actually as a boss in the Fire Temple of Echoes of Wisdom. So
It's
he's
not a
had
dragon.
2
It's
iterations.
a worm.
He's a weird.
That is a wyvern
What is?
from Hyrule Warriors.
Oh yeah.
No, that might be a dragon. He might have front legs. Those might be front legs. That might be a dragon.
Mm-hmm. That is
98% of the time he's a worm.
yes,
Thus he's not a dragon.
but they're still related to dragons. They are a type of dragon.
Yeah, but it's not a dragon. Dragons don't exist. It only has 12 health?
You have to hit him with the Megaton Hammer, but you're right. Yeah.
It only has 12 health.
Kinda.
How much health do you have?
By this time in the game.
Yes. Yes.
You go through assuming you only get hearts from just the dungeons. You get about, say, 4. So you got about 7 hearts. 7 times 4, 28. You got 28 health.
So he's a pushover. Weak. Child's play.
It's just it's not about how much health he has. It's how much he uses it.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight type thing.
No. He does shoot fireballs. And
Yeah, I dodged it.
he also deals a lot of health as well. Last I checked, he doesn't deal
like
half heart
hammers.
damage. He does double heart damage. Last I checked,
Yeah, potato.
which means he does, instead of actually doing 2 damage each, he does 2 hearts worth.
I'm sorry, a bomb does how much?
Yeah, no, they're effective.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Why is a bomb more powerful than the sacred bow? I feel like the sacred bow should be more powerful than a bomb.
A lot of things are a lot less damaging, I should say. Things that you need
Why
bombs
does a bomb
for.
only do 3 hearts in Link Between Worlds?
That is because reasons. In any case. Anyway, working
This game is weird. I don't like it.
Which game's weird?
Just Zelda as a whole.
All right. Anyway, you ready to continue the chorus and then get to the next verse?
Yes. What time are we at again?
It was 1 minute 3-ish. Cloaked headed to in red is the line. Seems suggested. Coming like a megaton. It's keeping me grounded. And then it reprises the melody.
What is happening? Wait, what happened?
Oh, did it reload?
It did. Hold on. Where are we at?
Let's see. 132 is where I'm currently at right now. Paused.
All right.
Ready to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Continue. Yeah, that noise right there, like the if sounds like a snake charmer's flute or something like that.
I guess I could kind of hear that.
Yeah. Or something.
Yeah, actually, that's what I thought was a synth.
Oh, pause. Then yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought was a synth. Now that you've pointed it out, it kind of does sound like a charmer's flute.
Mm-hmm. Or at least what the sound is that is used for that, right?
Sheet.
Or at least it sounds like or at least it invokes the image of like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready to go? Or you said you were doing something, weren't you?
I was trying to look up the lyric sheets.
Ah.
Or the instrument, the instrumental sheet.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's the guitar tabs. I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
Of course, that synth could actually be a synth. It's just tuned to the way where it actually sounds like a snake charmer's flute.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's just the guitar tabs. That's not what I'm looking for.
Okay. I mean, it's nothing we need to like 100% dwell on. It's
I mean, I kind of hear it being a charmer's flute, and that actually makes sense. But I wouldn't doubt that it's...
especially considering that you just now looked at the image of Alvagi, right?
Yeah. I don't want to allow ads.
I could, but why?
Alright, this is the game now. Okay, I give up. I came up with something close to what I was looking for, but it was for the game.
Oh. For the game audio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
what?
The synth.
What?
The synth.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Um,
Synthesizer. Yeah.
I think that synth is the boss clear theme. Give me a
Is
second.
it?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me. Boss clear theme.
Da, 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 na, na, na. Wait, why did I make it with my face hole?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I didn't. I was too busy listening to my
It
own
should be on the. It
bit.
should be on the stream real quick, because it wouldn't have gone through.
Okay, go ahead. Go again.
I mean, okay. Reset to. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Like that.
Yeah, no, I think I see that.
Yeah, that's if not, that's really close as well. I didn't notice that until just now. Ready to keep going? Sorry, what?
I still had the stream loud.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean by that version of the Hyrule Warriors Volvagia being a
Here.
wyvern.
Give me a second. I gotta grab something again. I'm so sorry.
No, you fine, you fine. Okay. Well, this is intriguing. In the meantime, while we're going over grounded, could actually. I was actually gonna back it up with just a smidge. Okay. Judging by that. Okay. Otherwise, looks like we got this next verse, and then it's otherwise a repeat of the last two verses. Interesting. Wonder what his decision was for that. Ba-da-da-da-do. It is a little bit late, though. I imagine it was that Culver's that he's actually watching over. He probably actually got himself muted. And for that, I think I'll actually go to do like a BRB real quick. Probably grab something to eat as well. So I will be right back. What do you mean ready is a word you'd use?
That's a word I'd use.
Good to know, right? Well, as we're actually done with this one right here, I also was looking through the lyrics. Once we're actually done with it, we did set this back to about... Give me just a second to actually get you on your proper timings. We're set to a 144, just as a reset of the verse, right?
Okay.
And I did also notice that the rest of the song actually does repeat. Let's see. After now watch your whole world go down in flames, it's basically a repeat of the first verse. Or it's a repeat after it's a chorus, repeat the first verse, then goes to chorus again. So that means after this we could probably just move on to Drowned. Are you ready?
Ben Drowned?
Not technically what's being referenced. Or drowning, sorry, it's the drowning. Sorry. The current
I've been drowning. I bet you Ben Drowned had been drowning too.
No, that's two different people due to their surname is Drowning. And then Shell is actually on this one. But if you want to do you want to still look into both of those ones before we actually go into Evil King, because Evil King is we at the very least are getting to Evil King tonight. Yeah?
I would hope so.
Yeah. So, that being
Or is Shell in Hands of a Thief good? Or I have to listen to one of those, don't I?
I'd have to double check on Shell in either of those, but are you ready to keep going?
Yeah.
All right. So, going over the lyrics. Let me get to this one right here. Ending of days. Okay.
Oh, Drowning was the last one I listened to before Evil King.
Ah, okay. So Shell and Hands of a Thief are, even among our share friend group, it's like, I think Shell and Hands of a Thief are like 50-50. I think Hands of a Thief is a 50-50 one, but Shell is like on one of them. It's keeping me grounded. And I think the first line is, and now the flames burn brighter. 3, 2, 1, go. And now the flames yeah. A bolero of power. The ending of days right before your eyes. And then it basically repeats, right? Okay.
I wasn't a huge fan of that verse audibly. It seemed like he was going a little too fast, if you know what I mean.
Let me double check. Keep it grounded. And now the flames burn brighter, and these nights grow longer. A bolero, our power will only get stronger. So try as you may, you're watching the ending. The beginning bit, or it's like right before. You run, you're chasing after me.
The middle of it.
Yeah, you run, you're chasing after me. Look down, you better watch your feet.
See, that part was good, but it was like because that part feels like it was supposed to be fast. But it was so try as hard as you may, you're watching the ending days right before your eyes.
As
like
it slows down to actually then speed up, right?
Yeah.
But that being said, it's like, it is odd, but it's also like, when you feel about it, it's like, in order to actually, it auditorily slows you down to then go, it's like basically reaching the peak of like a roller coaster and then going down the fast part, right?
Yeah. I don't know. The way it was done, I wasn't super into.
Yeah. which might be one of the reasons why you actually don't tend to listen to Grounded, right?
Yeah. But then, yeah, like what it says, don't run, you're chasing after me, look down, you better watch your feet. That part felt like it should have been fast.
Yeah.
So, like, I get what you was going for, especially, like, the way you described it. It's just, audibly, I didn't find it very pleasing.
Yeah. And then it's my domain, and I'm not taking any names. And then that's slowing down a little bit. Then then the obvious repeat taking any names. Now watch your whole world go down in flames. And then it returns to the chorus, goes to the first verse, repeat the chorus as well. I guess it's technically a very short section of the song. I would doubt that would actually muddle the entirety of your enjoyment. It might actually just like easily be able to be breezed over multiple times, but it's like you don't listen to it for a very specific, for whatever reason you want to, and that's fine.
As a whole, I don't find it very acoustically pleasing.
Okay, that's fair. All right, and then
Not that it's neat, it's just don't like it.
Yeah. All right, let's go to next one. Will be Drowning. Ready?
I am now.
I am in the. Oh yeah, Drowning actually does have a video. Give me one moment.
No, jeez. I'm turning into a ghost. I'm going ghost.
Not yet. Are you ready?
Not yet, Ferb.
Oh, okay. Tell me when.
No, I'm ready.
There you go.
Why'd you turn me into a ghost just to not be a video again?
How about that?
Man, there we go.
Yeah, much better.
Much better.
Before we actually do, I did actually want to go grab this, so I'm going to do a BRB real quick just to verify that my
Water
food is
tastes like blue.
on that BRB.
It's John Cena!
There you go. There you go. Well, we're live again.
Hi, it's apparently John Cena.
Monarch is the bottomest bottom ever? I am sorry?
God, that is loud.
I didn't make it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Are you ready to get started with Drowning?
I found a Discord for dinosaurs, and I'm really hoping that it has a soundboard.
I apologize.
Please have a soundboard. Please have a soundboard. No. Unless. No, it doesn't have a soundboard. No, I'm
God,
sad.
I can't believe I'm about to ask this. Do you want to actually start licking more than just the water?
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm no longer thirsty.
Thank God you ended
I was
it with
waiting
that
for
statement. All right, and going to start in Drowning in 3, 2, 1. Assuming you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh, now I get what that intro is.
Do you?
Yes, I do. No fade out. Let it all flow out like a river running. And made it shambles. Made you drowning. Let your light drain out. Pause.
The hard part about this song, or the hard part about these songs, is you have to take them at face value, the lyrics.
Because they are very literal.
They're very literal, yeah. Like, there are so many of them that I could stop and go, ooh, that would mean this and that. But it's like, no, it literally means you don't even realize you're drowning. Straight as that.
And it fall out like a river running. Can't deny this, that your kingdom is falling again. It never ends. And however, that is actually pretty funny because it never ends before the thing is obviously indicative. The last I checked, let's double check the date that this was released.
March 1st, 2016.
Okay, 2016. Okay, never mind. Well, it's 2016. Because 2011 was actually when Skyward Sword was released.
I see.
Skyward Sword, meaning the Demise's Curse, was only officially put into canon in 2011.
Interesting.
So, seems natural that any song that would actually be referencing just Zelda could also subconsciously be referencing Demise's Curse, as it's eternal and it never ends, right?
True.
But then the lines, you gotta see your life will end in shambles.
God, I want to tear this apart but it's literally, it has to be like super literal.
You learn to breathe, but you can't see you're drowning. However, it still is. I mean, it's because you haven't played this game. It does have its own symbolism to it, if that makes any sense. And you have no idea what the context is, right?
No, I don't understand your symbolism, but I can put that into other symbolism. But that's not even close to the symbolism I'm supposed to be symbolizing.
It could be. It depends. Like, for example, what lines are you thinking of, and what do you think, and what do they bring to your mind when they actually come up?
So the one thing, a big portion of, like, a major-ish plot is mental health for my story, right? So when the line, you learn to breathe, but you can't see you're drowning, is like a huge thing that my main character, or a couple of my main characters, kind of struggle with. Like, they figure out how to push through and just deal with what they're dealing with, but they are still drowning in the problem.
Yeah. That's actually some really nice symbolism that you've actually got there. That's really cool.
See, but it's like super literal, so I can't really tie it to the song.
Well, but in that while I'm actually saying this, most of the struggle that Link is actually going through in the game, the player character, is these are most of the life lessons and the things that you're actually facing with, well, other than facing dungeons and monsters, you are facing gripping changes that actually do occur over time. Like, for example, one of the Sage of the Water Temple, their priorities completely change from what they actually used to be when they were children. While the King of the Gorons actually is still your friend, is still technically considered your friend. He was like really escapist in his had escapist tendencies by listening to Saria's song, but then in the later sections he actually has to put that aside in order to actually save his people, and actually confront the threat of Velvagia head on. Saria, while also trying to also being like escapist to actually be reminiscent of the good old days, does ultimately while getting captured is kind of a little bit of an indicative, but I believe the lines that was used against her was the flow of time is cruel. It's unforgiving. It feels like it flows different for every person. If that makes any sense. Like,
Yeah, no, I get that.
yeah. All of these ironically are life lessons about growing up. Like, actually, because everything in the adult portion is gripping with the faces of reality over when you're in the child portion of the time. Child portion where you actually had where you're basically all that you're thinking about was actually having an adventure. And then obviously Ganon flipping your want for an adventure on its head and being like, welcome to adulthood. Are you
Welcome to adulthood, bitch.
Yeah. Quite literally, and just like opening up into the entire thing, and it's not what it's supposed to be. Or like it's not what adulthood should be.
Right. And another thing too, I thought about this, right?
Mhm.
Because there's a lot of water symbolism in this song, right?
Oh yeah, obviously.
Because if I would write, seeing as I also write music,
Mhm.
if I would write about a bunch of water,
Mhm.
of course this again comes from, every writer, no matter about what, pulls from their own life.
Mhm.
But if I wrote a song and it's like this heavily based on water, including drowning, it would just be about the protagonist of the song is overwhelmed by something.
Mhm. Oh,
Which, again, this song is super literal and not
well,
not about the health of Link.
mhm. Not technically. Well, but do you want me to actually show you basically give you some weird foreshadowing?
Sure.
Let's see. Let me get the timestamp of where I'm at right now. I'm at 42 seconds, so keep that in mind real quick.
Yep.
Okay, let me go back to this room right here after the presents, and then I pause it right here. You see that on the stream? Or I guess I'll have to move you a little bit.
Yeah. No, I see it.
Yeah, where
I know what
it
you're
says
talking about.
like it has the drowning thing. There's a tree and an island.
Mm-hmm.
That's an actual room in the dungeon. And that's not just any room. That is your mini boss, which is more iconic than the actual boss.
The tree.
No, well, this is the room, and that's the most iconic room in this one because of have you ever heard of a character known as Dark Link?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
No, I do know of Dark Link. You can't exist on the internet without knowing who Dark Link
Yeah,
is.
no. His first
Wasn't Dark Link how Ben Drowned started?
Not. I wouldn't know 100% know about that.
Or assisted at least.
I think you might be right. Well, I know the basic stuff about how regular Dark Link actually works because, well, actually works. Nobody knows exactly how he works or something like that. But it's like the Dark Link concept is actually been around since since Adventure of Link. He's the final boss of the game. He basically mimics every single move that you actually make. He actually has everything in your kit, and ultimately for you to actually reliably win against Dark Link in Zelda 2, you just have to be crouched in a corner and just stabbing at his legs like a coward. But meanwhile, this fight basically is one of the peakest introductions to a fight of how you actually do this one. Now, this room is basically just feels like a hallway, even though it has it is just a wide square, right?
Right.
So, between door 1 and door 2, which is like a far side, is this tree that you actually see here. And I'm gonna move you over here so you can actually see it, right? For the guys to actually see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, while you're walking over it, you actually see you can easily see a reflection of yourself in the water, right? Now, walking around this thing over to it, you actually will probably be fine. But once you step onto the island and then step off of the island, your reflection in the water is gone.
As reflections do.
as reflections do.
Standard reflection behavior, you know.
As you know. So, and basically, when you turn back around towards the island, you'll then see like this misty shadow. A misty shadow, which is actually vaguely resembles Link. And then knowing full well that he's your enemy, you will approach him and he will do the same. He mimics every single thing that you do up until about 5 to 8 seconds into the fight. Once he does that, you'll notice that he actually gets more solid and more like consistent in his being, and then no longer see-through. He then becomes a lot more opaque, right? He then actually like basically by fighting him, there are some instances in the fighting where it's actually you'll trade sword blows, hit each other's shields and such. But there's one instance in which you actually can strike at him in case you actually get it right. He'll jump onto your sword, keep you there, and then kick you in the face.
Use you?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that is a literal thing that actually happens. In Ocarina of Time, yes.
I need to see this for myself. Hold on.
Yeah, no. You can look up a Dark Link fight. You have to be basically you have to have someone like panicking, because then you're gonna like see him get like jump on the sword and then just like kick you and like kick the person in the face, or just jump right off of it. It's not like a big thing or like a cinematic event in the fight or anything.
Heck?
Mm-hmm.
So every time you hit him, he just falls through the ground. What is this? At least the video I'm watching it is.
He's using the Megaton hammer, right?
It looks like he's just using Master Sword.
Oh. He eventually learns. Basically, you have to just keep defeating him. But depending on whatever happens, it'll...
I didn't find the right video anyway.
Yeah. But regardless, he's supposed to mimic your fight. He's supposed to mimic your fighting style up until a certain point, and then he actually starts learning how you fight. But not properly learning. It's just like, you know, Nintendo 64 type learning, right?
What's happening? Dark Link steals the Master Sword. Why is Dark Link in the new game?
Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. That's what you're talking about.
No, the new one. That's like the 5th video I've seen where he's in Breath of the Wild. Quote unquote. I feel like this is bait of some sort.
Dark Link is actually an armor set you can actually wear in. Can actually wear. So unless it's like considering an enemy against the player, and it's not following the camera's not following him, you can safely say that that's just someone wearing the skin actually just acting out.
Yeah. I'm not finding any videos where he just does that though. I'll look for it later. That does sound kind of cool though.
Yeah, no. I personally witnessed it like a couple times on the 3DS remaster. It's
neat.
Yeah, no. Him freaking like kicking you in the face, he actually does like a heart of damage because of it. It's annoying when it happens. But out of context, it's just like, okay, this thing's just being a little badass. What the fuck? If you just stab him at the right moment, he'll do that. Yeah. Anyway,
but so this whole thing is about fighting a shadowy reflection of yourself.
Yeah, that whole section of the fight is right here. And both in this and both in the song of actually understanding what you're actually talking about, is ironically also seen as an actual fight in this game, right? That's
So hold on. So me taking this song like the way I would write it is just the meaning of this song.
yeah.
Just
At least to an extent where you're actually like realizing, or at least realizing where the game comes from. While they're doing it, while they have a physical representation, is actually the psychological representation made by, like, very clearly made from the song. Yeah,
right.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Neat.
That's really neat. All right, starting from 42 seconds. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, go. Can you face yourself is one of the lines too.
Wait, but that is literally, if this song didn't exist, this would be a song that I would write for my main character.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, the little bit you do know about my character, you would agree.
Yeah. Pausing at, well, I don't have a timer on me because my keyboard's so fucking massive. I stopped at 105 real quick. Because even then we're like, and, because just thinking about that one right here, we're going to go over those lyrics, right?
Yes.
You gotta see your life as end in shambles. You'll learn to breathe that you can't see you're drowning. You'll rise and fall into a different level. Let your life drain out. You're fighting back. You don't know what you've been thinking. Walking burning. Can't you see you're sinking? Hiding in shadows. Can you fight your demons? Can you face yourself? Yeah. No, that's chills when you realize how good Nathan's freaking. Assuming this is Nathan's writing again.
I would assume.
Yeah, because
You have no reason to believe otherwise.
I do not have any other any reasons to believe otherwise.
I guess I can Google it real quick.
Yeah, but the lyricism for this one is amazing because it covers both the actual psychological things that you're actually dealing with while growing up, that are directly inspiring, that directly are utilized as a concept in this dungeon.
Okay. Drowning by Nate Wants to Battle was written, composed, and performed by Nathan Sharp.
Okay, good. That's what I was thinking, because that is a phenomenal list of lyrics that he's actually putting together that actually both represents the psychological and the physical of this game. It is
Right.
It's incredible.
Yeah, like I said, I think that is why I like this song. Of course, knowing more context about it, I don't know if I'll like it more, or the same, or less. I don't know. That's a later problem. But that is why I like this song so much. Is this does feel like a song I would write for my main character about my main character.
Oh yeah.
But especially that line. A walking burden, can't you see you're sinking? Hiding in the shadows, can you fight your demons? Can you face yourself?
Yeah.
Is literally like a major plot point at some point. Just not maybe not in those direct words, but kind of, yeah.
That's
a long version to say I really like this song.
that is
because I kind of get it.
Anyway, it's so cool. Ready to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. You'll rise and fall like a current about to end. But that's what's left to defend. And it again never ends. Shambles. Yeah, just fade out. Thank you. Create the demons. Can you face yourself? I know you think that our new king is fake. Yeah. After despair. All right. Pause after despair. That's an intriguing one as well, isn't it?
It is.
I know that you think our new king isn't fair, leaves you gasping for air. Breathe in all this despair. Well, is only 3 lines that actually are that all rhyme off the same air type of lines right there.
Because one of them was literally just air.
It is.
But God, I just like the way he does it.
Yeah.
So good when he says it.
Yeah. Also, breathing all this despair, clearly, it's in this in the world in which you're actually exploring. Very clearly, it actually is that this entire world is much more depressing than that Ganon has taken over, despite nearing its end. And I know only like 6 dungeons have actually encroached with monsters, and maybe Hyrule Field is taken, and then Castle Town is completely destroyed. Everywhere else does seem to actually be like very consequently have been devastated as well. While not physically devastated, some of their people are missing. Their entire I think all of Zoro's domain is completely frozen over. You got like dozens of things where their lives are completely uprooted because of Ganon's destruction, right?
Right.
But the concept like breathing this despair is like very clearly taking it in firsthand, very clearly like seeing the effect that it's having on other people is like showing that it's like very stifling, isn't it? At least how it's written, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, with that part, yeah. I don't know. I can't get this. I can't get the vision of it being introspection out of my head, I guess is my problem here.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I understand what you're saying. It's just hard to pull it away from the introspection point.
Yeah, because it actually does have introspection in here. It's very difficult in order to not see the introspection. Because I believe that the introspection of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is actually really are very key points when it comes down to what their game is. And it feels like, and even as a breakdown of just the game, it's as if they thought that this game was actually going to be so revolutionary that even nostalgia.
I mean, it was for most people.
Yeah, it is. Only recently is like proper criticism actually comes down to it, but then it's like, yeah, this was like the first game that. Like one of the first Zelda games that actually does most of the things that actually are staples for every other Zelda game, right?
Right. Of course, the only criticism I can think of, as a person who doesn't like the Zelda franchise as a whole, is it looks like that. But this is a GameCube game, isn't it?
No, it's a Nintendo 64. That's even older.
Oh, then yeah, 90? No, I would. There's no complaints then, because I thought this game was newer than it was.
Yeah, like if I was going to and in addition, these like 3D renders that you're seeing like through the video, right? Very cool. Honestly, if you played
3D renders are awesome.
If you could get a ROM of like say Ocarina of Time's 3D version, you might actually find that it actually is a lot more aesthetically pleasing. Very faithful, and it actually adapts the regular gameplay just about as good as it does.
Well, I mean, like, I sent a screenshot of Darklink, or a picture of Darklink to the Discord.
I imagine, yeah. No, that's the N64 version. You could actually look up the 3D, like the 3D remaster of like a similar scene, and it looks significant. It looks honestly different, like definitely better. And in addition, this is like the N64.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. Does it feel like you would actually play like the 3DS version if given that? Like,
I mean,
I'll grant you're not exactly a
not a huge Zelda guy still.
That's fair. That's fair, but it's like
No, I see what you're saying though.
Mhm.
Like I almost prefer the 64 version
oh,
purely
interesting.
because that one feels
Feels more lived in, nostalgic type of thing.
yeah, it feels more like what you're supposed to be looking at, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But that being said, it was like last I checked, like that one was like running at like 20 frames per second, like not exactly the most optimized thing. It doesn't even have like the extra like cartridge space packs or anything like that you would actually put.
Yeah, potato.
It's like be grant you, it's like it's one of the best looking for its age using the hardware it had.
Yeah, no, like I said, I thought it was a cube game.
Yeah. It is significantly older. All right. Yeah, so it's like that one right here. Breathe in despair. The next line is this ocean of hate this ocean of hate. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. This ocean of hate. Oh. Ironically, I should have actually just done ocean of hate. Laugh all fade out.
So what is with the cyclone?
That is actually the main boss. The main boss is a more.
Oh, cool. It's just a tornado. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. The main boss is technic. Yeah. And that is drowning.
Did you get a recommended video for sorry this is annoying? Because Nate had to post that like there's no other way to really get people to know he has a tour.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I see that. I've seen that on this thing right here. I see it. This is annoying. All right.
And the whole video, I did watch it because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, no, I've been posting a lot of stuff, but apparently people don't know I'm touring.
And you're like, how?
How?
It's all on it. It's like I get ads I get ads like on Instagram every other like post or reel. Like I'm not joking.
Yeah.
How do
No, me too. Like I mean, I watch YouTube Shorts a lot, and it's like every 10th short is like, did you know the guy that was the guy that made the FNAF songs is going on tour? Like, yes, I was aware. I'm acutely aware.
I'm acutely aware. I'm just waiting for the thing, right?
Just waiting for you to get here.
Yeah. Like again, I'll probably look over the set list and actually see if I want to do that. But yeah, that was all drowning. We got Shell, Hands of a Thief, and Evil King next. You ready for Shell?
I suppose I really don't remember anything about Shell.
I don't remember Shell either, which is actually going to be really interesting when we actually go in here because depending on if it actually has a video or is like.
You watch another video.
So what?
What?
Did you just say you're gonna watch another video?
I said don't make me watch another video.
Oh, don't make me watch a video. Okay. Oh, I've turned your Zigzagoon normal.
Oh, cool.
Okay, ready to go? 3, 2, go. Oh, has a tech on the drums. Like a synth on the tech or synth tech on the drums. If I think sounds metallic, doesn't it? Industrial.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's the word I was looking for.
And it actually seems to be very much on that one, so I wonder how this is actually going to change this up.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey.
Dark. After Gone to Hell at 101, I realized I didn't actually have the lyrics ready.
Okay, so the Spotify lyrics, it says, and you're fighting for a force, and then in parentheses it just says question mark because it doesn't know what he said after
Yeah,
that.
this must be automatically generated then.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Dang.
That do be unfortunate.
That do be unfortunate on that one. A kid with the
Of course,
gold...
I also couldn't tell what he said, so...
Yeah. Golden Love, I don't think that's right. Don't think that... We're gonna have you...
No, I think Golden Love was right.
Golden
Maybe.
Heart.
I
Golden
could-
Heart
I
would
could
be
see- I could
would
see
rhyme
right
with
too.
Golden Heart would actually be torn apart. Would actually rhyme, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Golden Heart. Let me retrack that. Let me see if that actually...
Okay, and it also says, and you're fighting for a force. It's and you're fighting for a farce.
Farce. For a farce.
A form of comedy characterized by exaggerated, improbable situations, physical humor, and absurd misunderstandings.
A farce, yeah, that would... Yeah. Fighting for a farce. Because you
So you're
slept
fighting
so
for a
long,
joke.
your world is dark. Yeah, fighting in vain because your world has already fallen to darkness is basically the meaning here. And ironically, that's actually why you're fighting, because, like I said, it is kind of your fault that it actually fell to darkness in the first place.
Thanks, Zelda. This is your fault.
Very particularly, just this Zelda.
Zelda's fault.
This is all your fault, Jafar.
Shouldn't have come from afar.
I don't think you know what I'm referencing when I say that.
Not in the slightest.
Something tells me you need to watch Twisted.
Why'd I do that?
Because it's fucking funny.
Listen,
It's a
all I know is Jafar came in his car. He came from afar in his car. I missed a line, and I did that on purpose.
I know the very end of what it is supposed to be, and that's not kosher.
Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why
Golden Heart,
I...
soul. Take your life and soul away. Repeats that.
Hey, this PNG still isn't a PNG.
It's it still is just swamp fire. It's very so.
It's swamp fire.
All right. Well. Okay.
I changed it though.
Try as you might, your kingdom fell. I think is the next line, right?
Yeah. Try as you might, your kingdom fell, and all your hope has gone to hell.
Oh yeah. Yep. You're right. All right. Next one that we're starting with is we found the one divinity. / sent and you shall see. Ready? All right. 3, 2.
Is it sent and you shall see, or sent and soon you shall see? Oh no, it's and soon you shall see.
Sent and soon you shall see. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Divinity.
I never listened to this.
Meant to end. It's all away. She'll never see another day. She'll let you know another day with no words to say. Never love. For myself, it must be so rough. You think 2 would be twice the fun. No, you got problems when sisters become one.
Is Ultimate Dragon?
King. Soon enough, his praises you shall sing. And pause. Now you realize what that is. Did you get it?
Yeah, that's why did my brain just shut off?
Are you thinking of the Evil King?
Yeah, that's the one.
Now, but there's also another thing that you need to know about. Are you ready?
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
What could there possibly be? Okay,
Back to
I'm
the
being
OST.
serious. Why have I never listened to this song?
Yeah. Because while it actually sounds really weird initially, it actually does have something that's intriguing, isn't it?
It's actually really good. Why am I not listening to this movie?
Probably because the bass line is still Koji Kondo.
True.
Are you ready? Are you ready for what it is?
Yes.
Because it's about to play on the regular stream, so get ready to check that audio. Hi, Obstigoon. How you doing?
I evolved.
This is the soundtrack for Gerudo Valley. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah. But then dun 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 dun. You'll have problems when two sisters become one. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
And the bass, and because you now know that the bass line for Gerudo Valley is actually used as the chorus for Shell, and it's also used as a motif reprise in Evil King, which now makes sense because he's the king of thieves from Gerudo Valley.
The King of Gerudo.
Yeah, the king of the Gerudo, which are the which are technically the band of thieves in Ocarina of Time, which is super crazy, which is actually super well done that he actually utilizes the theme of the main area, and it's so cool because it's
I'm just gonna say that that's the truth.
What's the truth? There it is. I knew that. That's the truth. Yeah. You knew that the motif reprise was actually in this one, but you didn't know that it was still originally from Legend of Zelda. Which is,
I mean, I could have guessed it, I suppose.
You could, you definitely could have. Like, it's too iconic not to have at least guessed, right?
Right.
So, I'll take her heart and soul away. She'll never see another day. She'll wander. Also, in addition, you notice that the pronouns are actually utilized very specifically in this thing right here. Tsunyoshi, the way the world was meant to, and you take the heart and soul away. She'll never see another day. She'll wander through a wasted life with no words to say. Notice it's not talking about Link.
It's talking about one of the Gerudos. 100%.
Actually, you are right with that.
Oh, come on.
No,
I'm trying to intentionally be wrong.
No, it's actually the because while this is technically being judging by the you can tell by the thumbnail that it's very clearly being talked about. While it's being talked by these two lovely individuals, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two witches, these two lovely women.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna say that's a woman.
I don't actively see them. Hold on.
Oh, right. You don't have the thing opened with YouTube. Gotcha.
Hold on. I'm getting there. That's a woman?
Oh, trust me. If you look up Twin Rova, you're gonna say.
I don't want to. I'm afraid of the blurred images.
Okay, that's the most real thing I've ever fucking said. It's like, no, I feel someone would actually go for that.
I'm afraid someone would. What are they called?
Koume and Katake, but they also combine to Twin Rova. Yeah. Let's just say that's
not what I was expecting.
Yeah, they actually combine, and they're ice/fire mage.
So that's not what I found.
Oh, what did you see?
I saw exactly 2 pictures of the two of them.
Right.
And
Of the two of them, yeah.
yeah.
Are they?
That is a cooked frog. That is a cooked snake. That is sushi.
Okay.
That is bear on a menu. Wait.
Are you?
There's a lot of food on here, and I feel like food should not be related.
Oh, you're right. You should put Legend of Zelda on there. That should solve the problem.
Mothers of the Gerudo King Ganondorf.
Yes. Yes.
How do you have two mothers? I thought they were just asexual. Oh, surrogate mothers of the Gerudo King.
There you go. Yeah.
I missed one very important word here.
Surrogate mothers. Oh yeah, and this
I
is
stand by what I said.
this is their
How?
this is their phase 2.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be.
Never mind. I'm hoping to look for the blurred images now.
That's the official art, by the way.
Oh.
That's. You're like, oh good God. Oh good God. That's gonna be so.
I just want to talk about how quickly you snapped from laughing to. That's the official art, by the way.
That's the official art, by the way. Yeah. No, that's nuts, isn't it?
There's problems here that I don't understand.
There's also
What?
this.
What is with the goblin people turning into like not
goblin,
people?
not goblins, but definitely
Those are goblins, my dude. I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, I would agree. It's like Koume and Katake are dun 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 dun. There's also some other art of the. There is also another one that actually is being seen right here. It's like.
Out of curiosity, do you think Tears of the Kingdom, Kume, and Katake might have manipulated Ganondorf at all?
Are you asking me, or are you looking at a Reddit thread?
I'm, both.
Honestly, judging by how much they're actually referencing old material in Tears of the Kingdom, yes, 100%. Even if they weren't technically surrogate mothers in the specific ones, because they are his two guards, like the ones on the left and right in Show of Fealty, due to the blue and red being on the individual, and then individually on the weapons that he actually crafts, known as Gloon weapons, which actually drop as after defeating Phantom Ganons. There is inscriptions in Gerudo that spells out Kuume and Katake.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like the names of it. If it wasn't his surrogate mothers, it's kind of weird that he actually has his guards on there. But if they are, having the names of his surrogate mothers just actually imprinted on every weapon that he creates is almost heartfelt, isn't it?
And if he had a heart, I'd believe that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you see the Kuume Katake art that I have here?
The one that you sent? Yeah.
Oh, the one where
Oh,
they're behind the tree.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Just for reference.
Reminds me of this picture that I just saw.
Oh, please don't be non-PG. Oh yeah, so this is the one I'm actually showing him right now. So
That's for you
I
to
thought it was
look
really
and
cute.
understand. Your elemental power is green.
Green. Oh, the retail. Yeah. All right. Anyway, ready to continue the video?
You right.
I can't tell if that's not an answer to the question technically. It doesn't.
You right.
That one did. Are you ready?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, Go. Working on the next one. Say no. She's such a former self, but it must be so rough. You would think you would be twice the fun, but they got their problems. When sisters become one, sorrow gets to dark Lord of the King, and soon enough your praise is huge. His praises you shall sing. Of course, immediately the first line is messed up on Spotify lyrics.
Elite a bleed attack.
I need to double check that one because I was. It sounds correct, but it doesn't. But it's not.
We lead up on the attack, and even as you try to bounce it back, we'll always have the final say.
Oh, okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Back. We say the final say. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Without a name the second time? Die without a name. Okay. Haunt your days. Even if you bounce it back, we'll have the final say. We'll haunt your dreams throughout your days. That is actually correct. Wait, it's all the same. Soon enough, you'll burn and fade away. We'll make you die without a name. Make you die without a name. And then repeats the, we found the one divinity, right? So let's hear that. So let's hear that one real quick. Oh, actually, was there anything you wanted to talk about? You're muted.
Bitch.
Have you been speaking this entire time?
Yes.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. You muted yourself.
Oh, I'm on Genius, right? It says,
Yeah.
"We'll make you die without a name."
Yeah.
The annotation is in almost all Zelda almost all Zelda games. The protagonist is nameless, and named by the player.
That's
Like, I don't think that's what that line means, but okay, buddy.
Not quite, but that is an intriguing detail. Because every single hero is never remembered by their name because they could literally have 1,000 names. I guess that's...
But they are all Link. I think, at this point, is Link a title?
No. It is a name.
But it's not your name.
Uh...
If I name my Link Zelda, he's not remembered as Zelda, he's remembered as Link.
Actually, he's technically not remembered. He's technically not remembered if that actually... He's known as his title, but he's not known as the title Link. He's known as the hero.
Known as the hero of time.
He is just known as the hero of time. There's the hero of time, hero of Hyrule, hero of winds.
That one pirate kid.
That's the hero of winds.
Yeah, the one that let his girlfriend yeet him out of a cannon.
The hero of Hyrule, the second hero of Hyrule, the hero of legend, second of hero of legend.
The third hero of Hyrule.
Actually, we don't know. Actually, we don't know what Echoes of Wisdom's hero is named for. So that's iffy. Hyrule hero of legend. Hero of the Wilds, technically. Hero of Wilds, hero of Twilights, hero of Four Swords, the second hero of Four Swords. Hero of the Minish, not technically the first Link is technically Skyward Swords is considered the hero of skies. Hero of the sky. And I think because there's only like 12 or 15. Like, there's only 12 despite there being 12 Links, despite there being a fifth near 20 games. Anyway. All right. Ready?
But I want to die.
Are you Ganon or Link in this situation?
Yes.
you want to just skip to skip?
I mean, is the rest of it's just a repeat, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me double check the lyrics. Just double check. So this one here, praises you shall sing.
Your elemental power is green.
You're right. You're right. There's the line you were actually looking for.
Green.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess we're moving on to Hands of a Thief.
Hooray!
Hands of a Thief. Ready to go.
Who decided that?
That reminds me of the thing I sent you last night, but we'll talk about that later.
I don't remember anything you sent me last night.
All right. Ready to start in 3? Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is this an actual video, or is it a...
I think it's another one of the other ones. Yeah, it looks like it, because it's just like... That's just Lon Lon Ranch in the background. Hands of... Oh, it's using a bongos. That's actually clever as fuck. Or a hand drum. Because the Shadow Temple, the name is Bongo Bongo, and the boss is Bongo Bongo.
Oingo Boingo?
No, Bongo Bongo. It's an angry spirit. Boom, 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 boom. Starts now. Oh. Just a thief like me.
Oh god, there's another line that Spotify has screwed up.
Yeah. Last bones, I'll break you. Made to take your life. Ooh. Through my eyes. Oh, that's a cool reference.
I don't get it.
And now. Give in to our new king. Pause there. Interesting. Interesting.
Alright, well, first of all, what was the incorrect line? Pick you up, glass bones, and break you.
Let me double check that.
Or glass bones, I'll break you. Glass bones in this case is referring to brittle bones disease. Sure. Or he's just saying that he'll break your bones like glass.
You see me through my eyes.
Yeah, I didn't get that one.
You took the fall, I'll take it all. I'll push you to a crawl. Your time ends now. Give in to our new king.
What's a shaka?
A shaka? Are you still going?
No. I'm reading the annotations on Genius.
Oh.
Something about Bongo Bongo being maybe a shaka.
It's spelled I-E, right? S-H-I-E-K-A-H?
S-H-E-I-K-A-H.
Yeah, a shika. Shika.
What's
Those are
a
the...
shika?
Drop the A, and it's a ninja. It's chic. A ninja.
Oh. Well done.
They are the Sheikah are the black ops of the royal family. They're the guardians. They're like the.
Got you on this.
Wait, what? How do you find this?
You would own this.
I would own this. No, I mean technically, yeah, because this is the symbol of the Sheikah. You're only.
Aren't they the assholes that are like, oh no, please don't hurt me. Haha, fooled you.
No, those are the
Gets bowled by a
Yiga.
rock.
You're thinking of the Yiga, and they actually turn it. You turn the symbol upside down. It's the Yiga. As much as that makes no sense. It's all about positioning. Hold on. What are you holding on?
Hold on.
What are you holding on to?
Just give me a second here.
YIGA.
No, that's not what I meant by hold on a second.
Oh. What are you planning? What are you plotting? I have no idea what he's doing. Is he about to... Wait, is he about to do his Fugi? Or is he about to do more Discord? I have no idea. He's sowing a lot of it, I'll tell you that.
I'm sewing a lot of it?
You're sowing a lot of Discord, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yes. Thank you. My hands were a little full there.
Oh, jeez. I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, jeez. I imagine but imagine it is Discord, actually.
It is. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
So basically, you're explaining this to me, right?
Somewhat, yeah. What's it look like?
You know what's been going on this entire time?
Is it... Yeah, no.
That was literally the entire thing I heard in my head as you were explaining this was.
So it's this. So the Sheikah are actually ninjas that exist as like guardians of the royal family and have been around since.
And I'm bald.
He can't be
Sorry,
bald.
that one was rude. Continue.
Bongo Bongo actually cannot be bald. He doesn't have a head. Or wrists to actually have hands, if I remember correctly. The newt at the very end is just killing me. Good God. Yeah.
Anyway, what?
So Bongo Bongo is actually one of the more sentient. Is the boss of the Shadow Temple. If you can get that, as you can follow, right?
Yeah, no, I can comprehend that part.
Okay, he is. Magics have actually changed him into a upper torso with wrists up to halfway up his forearms, where he now has disembodied hands that play a bongo with him. That play disembodied.
I hate him so much.
Oh, you looked him up. Okay.
I hate him so much.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to know what's worse?
It gets worse.
You can't see him unless you have an item active.
I hate him.
Just that, because he doesn't have a head. It's just an eye, isn't it? It's just an eye on a stalk of his neck.
I don't like this.
He's all white too. He's just a Kezu with hands. Kezu with bongo hands. Bong 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 bong. Bongo. Anyway. So that's pretty cool.
I'm mortified by this image. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I assume.
What happened to his neck? Who peeled him like a banana?
Jesus Christ. You don't need to say it. I'm pretty sure most people that know Bongo Bongo know definitely what happened. Let's just say, there is a very much dark undertone that comes down to the mini dungeon that actually gets you the item, and then you getting into this dungeon implies it's like a dungeon / torture room of the ancient Sheikah, and by ancient I mean Sheikahs from anywhere between the last 20 to 50 years. So it's like they would keep prisoners of war. Yeah, wasn't exactly the most friendly of places.
You know what doesn't look nearly as bad?
Oh, what?
The stone faces with detached hands. I can get behind those.
Wait, which one are you looking at?
I don't know. It's like a robot with.
Does it look like it has like a freaking? Does it have look like a freaking Cusco's headdress? It's like a giant stone face. Yeah, that's the one. That's the Wind Waker one, and he gives you.
I like that.
He sneezes arrows for you to shoot him with.
Look, comparing him to the thing I sent to the Discord, I'll take him.
Did you send it to the Discord?
I did.
Or did you send it to the recording Discord?
Sent it. Yes.
Recording chat. No. No. I don't see it in either.
Oh, you know why? I very much sent it to the wrong Discord.
Oop.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oops. You just delete that real quick.
Bongo, bongo.
Now you understand why there's rings for it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay.
Hate it.
Well, you notice that there's only a ring that you can see him, and then suddenly it's like dark everywhere else.
Yes.
Well, the explanation that he's using the item that in order for him to actually see it.
I hate it. Why does he look like that?
I would look up the
know you
Nintendo
explained it
64
to me,
version
but-
just to make things a little bit easier on your eyes.
Oh, I saw it.
Is it worse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can at least comprehend this one.
Oh, good. Yeah, no. So it's not great.
I like this one better.
Mm-hmm.
The N64 one is a horror beyond my comprehension. This fan art is a horror within my comprehension.
And that's much better, right?
At least I can comprehend it.
Mm-hmm. Just for reference, chat, he is actually looking at this artwork of Bongo Bongo. Does it have a Arthur?
Not that I saw, but I also didn't look very hard.
Well, to the artist, this is actually a phenomenal rendering.
Oh, that's a beautiful picture. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know who you are.
Anyway, back to
Can I just reverse image search this one now?
You probably could, honestly.
I have one Ryan Wheeler.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the concept art.
Ooh.
Yeah. Joseph Wheeler's younger brother, Ryan.
Joey Wheeler's younger brother, Ryan? Holy
His name is Ryan Wheeler. I want to know what's going on with the top right one. Is that him picking up Link? What's happening there?
Top right one. I would need to... Oh, wait. Is it in the Discord, or did you...
Yeah.
Oh, in the top right one?
Yeah.
He might... Link might actually still be on the bongo. I think it's actually reversed.
I see. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I love him as a core concept. I hate him.
You just hate how he's designed. He's just
I hate
unnerving.
how he's designed. Yes.
He's so unnerving. It's understandable. He is kind of meant to be the unnerving sort. So, where we're sitting at right now, let's continue Hands of a Thief, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Actually, wait, hold on. I wanted to retrack where we were at. Hands were made to...
Hands were meant to break you. That's where I stopped, was these hands were meant to break you.
Yes, that's right. All right, 3. It says take
3.
you on Spotify.
No, these hands were meant to break you. These hands were meant to take your life.
You're right. Meant to take your life. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And then it's like a drum instrumental with a hand drum, and then obviously bass guitar, giving it a bass, right?
Right.
Okay. So then we pause right there. So going back through those lines that we actually got, right? Take your bones and break you. These hands are meant to take your life. You'll only see me through my eyes. You took the fall, I'll take it all. I've brought you to a crawl. Time ends now. Give in to our new king. These hands are meant to break you. These hands are meant to take your life. You'll only see me through my eyes. Still. Journey on down to the basement. Dumb kid, you're not meant to make it. Keep rhythm, you'd best stay in time. I'm surprised you made it this far. Inside the courage is dwelling. I see your power overwhelming. Hero of time, so they tell me. I can see it written in the stars. These hands are made to break.
What eyes?
Eyes. Brother, what
Plural?
eye? Plural.
More than one?
Agreed. Knowing bongo bongo, more than one.
Knowing bongo bongo, more than none?
the thing is where it's like hand bosses.
No, I believe that would be his eye.
It would
but
be his
still,
one
I don't
eye.
like it.
It is It is a single sensory ocular device.
He doesn't have a brain.
He's dead. Yeah, I would
But
imagine.
he doesn't have a brain.
What happened to your brain?
Your brain. Your brain, Batman. Where is it?
I have no idea. That too is what's going on in that boss fight with my. All right.
And I tell you, if I would fight this guy, it really would just be dial-up noises.
It's like, how?
As soon as I see him, and I just go.
Jeez.
That would literally just be my response to it.
Yeah, no. Bongo bongo, bongo bongo, more like bongo away.
Bongo away. No, that's a better joke than that's better than what I said. I just said bongo bongo go away.
Just bongo bongo away.
Now I'm sad.
You can edit
Pinning it.
You can edit it, I think.
Can I?
Can you?
Hold on. No, I can only pin it.
Oh, damn. That's fine.
Hide for yourself. Yeah.
Hide for yourself.
I know. Wait, I can unpin this one. Well, unpin this message. Post to this one, and then pin this one so that everyone thinks I'm original. I said the joke but louder. I wouldn't.
You said the joke but louder. Yeah. And now with that, was there any like final thoughts to the song over like the villain that very clearly is singing it, right?
Right.
Because
I think the song does go very well with the villain singing it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because very clearly I have to actually realize a few melodies real quick, so give me 1 second to reprise check through that, because it's like, because it's doing like because the drums are actually pretty cool when you realize that is kind of a gimmick during the fight, right?
Yeah. You want to hear a really loud sound instead?
I just realized the bass line is like his chanting. The bass guitar is actually what he is like is the tones that he actually chants when he actually is doing the bongos thing in the fight. That is actually kind of crazy. Anyway, working on to the next.
Imagine Nathan actually liking Legends of Zelda enough.
That sounds hurtful.
It is.
How? Jeez. There's another one. All right. Well, we ready to get onto the main entry?
Yes.
We are on to
Hold on, let me devolve real quick. I know this one's a video.
Well, thank you for reminding me it's a video.
You're welcome.
All right, and then we'll use our multiply.
And then divide.
Yes, and do our finalities. Oh, I still see you at the top. Give me one moment. How's that?
I am invisible.
What are we playing? 11 of 11? Okay.
What are we playing? 11-11.
11 of 11, which is the end of playlist. So
Wait, are we watching the 10 years ago one or the 2 years ago one?
The 2 years ago one is the Tears of the Kingdom one. We're watching the old one.
Okay.
Should be the lyrical video by Nathan.
Yeah.
3.
It's just that I've only watched the Tears of the Kingdom one.
Oh.
That's why I asked.
Well, I mean, this one actually does have lyrics, so at the very least you can actually get for it because I think it uses the same location as it used in the Hero of Our Time. Are you ready?
It might have. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Now remember to count the reprises of the motifs you've heard throughout the album.
Oh God, expect me to remember those.
Because there's Ganon's Tower.
Do you like Ganon's Tower?
Bottom. Because some of them are also lyrical motifs, very clearly. The same old boy from the same old house. From my what you grown.
Such a shame you'll die alone. It's been so long, but your time has come. If only I knew, should have known it would be you.
Now I don't mean to alarm you, but these toys are far too much for you. Down with a name to take what is mine. Now there's only one thing left to do now. To take it all, just a time to see it fall. And leave the ever sounding call. Now you've lost it all. Where's that?
But you please took what is mine.
Your face are always intertwined, and soon you'll find that I will be your king. And I'm stopping at king. Oh my god, that is very well crafted at the very least, right?
Oh yes,
because it has the very first song of the same old boy from the same old house. I'm not sure if My You Much Have Grown. I can't remember of all the songs we were actually doing. I'm not sure that was a reprise or any not. And then obviously going to Time to Go, and then calling back to both Shell and Gerudo Valley. Right?
Because he's a nerd.
Because he's a nerd.
Because he's a nerd.
But did you also know? But here's the interesting thing. I'm actually gonna do this and actually go back a little bit because of the like the visuals for everything. Because after the tower, obviously we've mentioned that the tower is from the game as well, right?
Yes. I had to think about it for a second, but yes.
Yeah. But then, when you actually, and he says, "Now I don't mean to alarm you, but these toys are far too much for you." Do you know those golden scales are actually when it zooms out, you notice it's a gauntlet, right?
Yes.
Is
that not Ganon's hand?
No, that is actually Those are actually the bracer. These are actually bracers that actually give you extra strength. They are the last item you actually gain in the game. And they're
So it's not Hanendorf?
No, it's not.
Shame.
He's not very wait, where is it? Where is it? There we go. He's not very handsome, is he? He's not very handsome, is he? Okay. But then it's like when you're actually going through it, it's like it resonates. I'll take it all. You're just in time to see the fall, and you heed the ever-sounding call. And now you've lost it all. Now, remember that thing I said about Ganondorf? That when you're actually climbing his tower and he actually has the shepherd scale for his main theme. On the line called you the hero of our time. What is that? What's that going over?
Is that the organ?
That's the organ.
That this Dio Brando mood ass is playing.
Intertwined. And then and soon you'll find is actually where Zelda's actually being held inside that prism. For you to rescue her.
As one does.
Yeah, as one does. That I will be your... Alright.
I'll be just your problem. That's what I'll be.
Oh, no. Was there anything else you wanted to actually talk about? Because this is like...
Oh, boy.
Both this video and the song are so well crafted. Like, these are...
So far, yeah. Like I said, I've only seen the new one so far.
The one using the Tears of the Kingdom OVA?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, because it also uses, like, Matthew Mercer's voice lines, and even then, those are actually really good voice lines, I'll tell you. It's not Matt's best vocal performance, but that being said, it's like the lines are not exactly the best when they use it in Tears of the Kingdom as well. I've heard better lines from other places. But that's like
I believe that.
But that's like consequent of them actually taking their time with their games. Not 100% a fault on the writing, but it's like But it's like a lot of the things that you actually go in are writing in subtext rather than overt messaging. So
Why would you do overt messaging?
I don't know. When you actually get something, it actually makes the emotions feel shocking, and it's like feels like an inside joke. Anyway.
Yeah, why would you do that though?
Yeah. I've been yapping enough. I need to hear your opinions on these things.
Man, you say all of my opinions.
Okay. I just take all your I somehow read your mind and take all your opinions.
Yeah, pretty much that's been this entire time.
That's a good point. All right. Well. All right. After King, we're going 3, 2, 1, go. Nice guitar. Right over the cat.
I get that reference.
You don't never understand how it feels to be alone. But I was meant to rule this world. So best say goodbye. In my way. And of course, it actually
He really was into reusing the same scene as long as it was the same lyrics.
Yeah. All right, and I'll have this one like playing while it's kind of muted up until we actually get to the next lyric. But when we're actually talking about this one, ironically, that one's actually not technically coming from Ocarina of Time, because at the time the character very clearly is a bit two-dimensional and is like not exactly the best. It's not exactly the best like
or the most three-dimensional when it comes down to villains. He is just a
he didn't
big
need
bad.
to be.
He is a big bad.
He was just Bowser, but again.
Yeah. Just a bit and a lot more effective due to the factors of Legend of Zelda 3 and Legend of Zelda 2 and 1, right?
Yeah.
Like much more effective.
Yeah, I got a reference in the song though.
Oh,
I'm so proud of myself.
I was young, but I always known the barren deserts that I roam.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, which
I get that one because the Gerudos live in the desert.
Oh yeah. Well, ironically, you can never understand how it feels to be alone as well.
Probably because he's the only boy.
Once every 100 years.
I still stand by my solution to the Ganondorf problem.
Oh, I remember that conversation.
I stand by my solutions, man.
But it doesn't have to be Ganondorf. That's the problem with the curse. It could very easily have been any Hylian.
99% of the time,
not 99% of the time.
87% of the time, it is a male Gerudo. It is the male Gerudo. So 87% of the time, just kill him.
I would say even then the king has to earn his keep, or has to earn being at the top, rather than just being assigned the top, giving entitlement of that. Or at the very least, should be trained in order to actually work. With it.
Not necessarily. Not if he's just inherently evil.
No person is inherently good or inherently evil. Honestly, even in Tears of the Kingdom, he isn't inherently evil until he actually you don't mind spoilers. You're not going to play Tears of the Kingdom, right?
Correct.
Okay. Until he actually kills one of the royal family, it's not he's not inherently evil immediately. He is, I would say, on his first initial appearance in the scenes of like having an invasion on the Hylian fortress. I think that is when his greed turns into the hatred of into Demise's hatred. Innately, he's actually been like the type of might equals right type of ruler, but was on the side of the Gerudo up until the point in which he could actually be more than that. If that makes any sense.
I think so.
And that is my opinion on the matter, not actual fact on this thing. If it comes out like, yeah, he was just evil the entire time, I will begrudgingly accept that. It's just like feels a little bit of a cop out when you say it, when it's like is inherently evil, is leading an evil army against an evil race, and they're not evil when he's not ruling them, right?
Right. See, but then here's my question on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
The line, but I was meant to rule this world.
Yes.
Is that Ganon? Is that like his personal opinion? Oh boy, it's hammer time, boys. Is that his personal opinion, or like, is that like just how it be?
That is always has been his personal opinion. It's anyone evil that actually believes thinks he can rule should rule, right?
Right.
So that is like, while it is technically his opinion, it's his opinion based on the factor that he believes he's stronger than everybody. He believes that that the strongest person should be ruling, and thus he should be the one ruling.
I mean, sure. I guess that makes sense. I guess I was just more curious if that was a self-fulfilling prophecy, or if that was just more of like
a declaration, right?
Yeah.
All right. Ready to keep going on to this next verse?
Yes.
Because we actually went through the chorus, and we'll actually go through the final one, and it'll actually go through the chorus one last time. But then it actually has a backing track, which is more what we're going to be concentrating on, right?
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And then in addition, looking at like the art for this one as well is actually really cool as well. Again, original art is actually on the description of the original video. You'll see. You will see true suffering. Me, but hatred will land then. Or not now. Yeah.
So I do wonder, does he know that it's a cycle?
Now, in the, we'll talk about it once it actually got. Actually, we will pause right here at when it says, "Well, the hero of our time," right? Now, Ganondorf, and I would say every single person in the inside, like in the confines of the Zelda lore that we basically, we as fans would actually know more than anyone in any one game, is basically how it's implied, right? Nobody has actually shared this curse since the first Zelda and thus the first Link. Thus, nobody knows about this curse.
The Lunk video.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I misspoke. Don't worry about it. I feel ashamed. I'm going away. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, Lunk was just so funny. You basically said it. I had to bring it up.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's so funny.
Love Lunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Pinned by Trick.
Lunk.
Bongo Bongo away more. Like. Bongo Bongo away more like. Yeah. Okay, you did mine and then pinned it.
I pinned yours. I liked yours better. Lunk.
Yeah.
It's got the man titties.
Lunk. Censoring the man titties, of course.
Why are you censoring the man titties? Lunk. I love how the Master Sword. Look how happy the Master Sword is to be here.
Yeah. I'm looking at the art design. It's distinctly different, but it is the design. It's funny. All right. Anyway, I believe the background vocals at the very end is they tell me boy, you'll find yourself, and until then is the only 3 lines that are actually like taken from the original, right?
I believe so.
Because while it is there, I actually realized if you go to the very bottom of the list, king, just what is mine? Our fates were always intertwined, and soon enough, your phrases you will sing.
My praises you will, I will be your...
You'll never be my king. That's good, isn't it?
That is good.
Because it's my praises you will sing. It's my praises you will. He cuts off before sing. I will be your king, but cuts off before king, and you'll never be my king. And that is the last.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I never knew that there was actually a line. I thought that line, because I always thought it was my praises you will. I will be your. He will be your. No, hold on. Maybe I did know.
No, it's because
I think I didn't know it got repeated. That's what it was. Because the he will be your king, I never heard.
Yeah.
But I have heard I will be, my praises you will, I will be your. No, I never did hear king. Because I've always heard my praises you will, I will be your, he will be
My.
No, wait, hold on. I need to hear it again, just real
Yeah.
super fast, because I'm
course.
messing up how I hear it at this point. I'm tripping myself up here. Okay, no, that is how I hear it. Actually, how Spotify has it written out is how I hear it. My praises you will, I will be your, you'll never be my king.
Yeah.
That is how I hear it.
Yes. It never repeats it, but it's like, but it cuts it off right before sing, sing and king, and then it actually says you'll never be my king. God, that is so well done.
So, and when I hear it, okay, so I actually do hear it now that I'm listening for it.
Yeah. Oh.
But I've always heard my praises you will, I will be, you'll never be my king.
Yeah.
That is how I've always heard it.
But you don't realize that it's actually them cutting off the line, right?
Right. I thought that was intentionally written that way.
Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I understand what you're talking about. Just let me back up a little bit before I actually...
Yeah, listening to it now, knowing that the word king is supposed to be there, I can hear it.
Oh. Now I see what
it's kind of wild.
Okay.
It's kind of wild now that I know that it's there, that I can hear it.
That I will be your king, and then you'll never be the king. Oof.
Yeah.
And that is Songs of Time. Good God, that took us a long ass time.
It did. I think there was a lot of yapping in there.
There was a lot of yapping. There was a lot of yapping. No captain to control the yapping, but a lot of yapping nonetheless.
Stop trying to appease the younger generation. I physically cringed at that.
Oh God.
I said yapping ironically, and then you didn't.
Yeah. Oh. Good, it's working. All I do is I say yapping in order to appease the youths.
They appease the youths.
Was that the bite of 87?
That was a long ass bite of 87, I'll tell you that.
It was a really long bite of 87.
I'm surprised you don't have the sound effect of the bite sound effect from...
Why would I have that when that's so much funnier?
Well, I think because it doesn't take as long. Anyway. So...
Yeah, but it's also Chica.
Fair. Alright, so... Of the songs that we're actually going to be looking up, is there any one particular that I should probably be looking up?
I sent you a list of...
Oh, you're right. You did.
I sent it multiple times, actually, so that you didn't have to scroll up too far.
That's a good point, because... Yeah, you did with the unknown at the very end. Okay.
Yeah, the unknown was the first time I sent it. Ooh. And the last time I sent 2 Ruby Carbuncles and a suspicious SpongeBob. And so it's really weird out of context.
Wrecked and the Worried is a pretty decent one. 2 Let Go is a good one. Phantom. There was another one. Oh no, wait. Phantom was the one I'm thinking of. Was there any other Sandcastle Kingdom ones in there that you're thinking of?
Let me look at Sandcastle real quick. Because I do really like Phantom, but let me see. Sandcastle.
Paid in Exposure is actually really good with Phantom.
It is. It is really good.
And at the very least, we'll have a lot less. But the problem is we'll have a lot less.
Stop and Rewind. Oh, I thought I put Stop and Rewind or Stop Rewind on that list actually.
Oh, let me look up. Then let me add Stop Rewind on that list. Then
I'm not saying we need to do all of these, obviously.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, just a couple of those, because while I do actually know some of these, it's like Battle.
Not so sure when I become my own enemy. What was that? What is that sound? What is that sound?
What is what sound? Oh, is it me?
It sounds like...
Wait, hold on. Does it sound like...
You're not making a sound now. Oh, yeah, that's the sound. I just have to wait for the stream delay. Is that your keyboard?
Yes, that is Opera.
Ah.
It's using the Kingdom Hearts sound effects.
Of course it is. I thought you were playing a game and not involving yourself at all. Man, you're making me realize how boring mine is. Because my keyboard sound is the JonTron soundboard. is the JonTron sound.
Okay. Okay.
There's no way.
I think we'll do this one.
Let me set this one.
Why is the scale so weird?
What do you mean? Why is the scale so weird?
This is the scale. Take a look at this on the stream.
Oh, that's weird.
Aside from just you standing there, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, me standing there was the size of the old one, so. What song did we do? Was it Stop Rewind?
Yeah, we're doing Stop. We're doing Stop Rewind as well. Now, I won't have as much in order to actually go through this one because, ironically, I actually have. Well, stop.
What the heck?
What?
I changed my keyboard sounds. I don't know how to explain this. So I'm just gonna hold on, share my screen real quick.
Go for
it. I don't know how to explain this. Are you viewing?
Oh, in Discord. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go over to. I am. Oh wait, I need to turn on the audio.
Yeah. So you see my Opera page then?
Yes.
I am. Oh wait, I need to.
I see it.
So you see my Opera page then?
What the?
How did you get Facebook out of that? First of all.
What in the actual what? I'm like in the back of my seat, just like, what the frick is that audio? What did you do? They're pressing enter. It's just like.
What sound did I choose?
I don't know.
That's not mods. That's mods.
Christ. Okay.
Kastane Teto Ultra trailer.
Sorry, what?
It's kind of funny if it wasn't so loud.
Yeah. I mean, it is. Let's be honest, it is pretty funny. Okay, so. Alright, let's see. We'll start with this one.
Setting. Volume.
Let's see. Afterwards, we're actually gonna do. I think we're gonna do probably 3 more. There's this one. Then we'll check. We'll check out one of the FNAF ones, and then we'll try. Then we'll try something off of them. I would want to actually get to Phantom.
That adds up.
All right.
God, I'm gonna have to get used to that. I mean, I don't have to.
Okay.
Phantom was Phantom an Alistair song? I don't think it was.
It is not originally. Not originally.
But it is now?
No. It isn't now. It's associated. It's adjacent because it happens to fit the thing. He added a.
Oh right, because Phantom was the one where he had a guy sell his soul to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see how it's tangentially related now.
Yeah.
Oh hey, speaking of that White Fatalis mod that I got.
Yeah.
I just got recommended a video of that White Fatalis mod.
Interesting. Which is probably why you actually have that mod in the first place.
No, I found it randomly.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
What third song?
What song were we working on again?
Yeah, no, what song? What's the third song?
Oh crap.
We could just do Mangled. That's the basic bitch for answer.
Yeah. But we could actually try a different one. Try to go for like a decent.
Wrong button. I meant to stop sharing my screen and I hit end call.
Oh dear. Thank God there's a are you sure, right?
It did not. It just said, okay, bye.
Oh dear. Are you out of Discord? No?
No, I left the call and then I'm like, oh shoot, and then I rejoined the call.
Oh, okay. Okay. You weren't gone for that long, honestly.
No, it was only like half a second, but man, there was a second I'm just like, oh shoot.
Oh fuck.
Wrong button.
Oh fuck, we've been at this for 9 hours. Fuck, we gotta do it again. Nah.
I haven't been in the Discord call this entire time.
Okay. Yeah, no, look at this aspect ratio. Look how nuts this is.
Yeah, that is really weird.
You'll be licking Nate. No, you won't. That's weird.
Please don't.
Glass tastes like clean.
Glass tastes like clean.
Oh, good God.
Reminder, that wasn't
That was a real story.
I was gonna say that wasn't a Marine.
It wasn't. It was actually. So, I will remind you that it was military school. When I went to military school.
Oh.
And this guy was Air Force, I believe.
Air
he was trying to get out.
There's
he was
no
trying to get out. There's no way.
There's no way he was.
But yeah, they tasked him to clean the window. And they found him licking the window like an hour later. Like, Private, what are you doing? And he just looks them straight in the eye, straight face, says, glass tastes like clean. No, glass tastes like smooth.
Glass tastes smooth?
Glass tastes smooth.
What the fuck? Why did I come up with glass tastes like clean?
I think I said it once on accident, and then I think we just ran with it. Because,
no,
it was glass tastes smooth.
That's insane.
Actually, you know what I think the third song should be?
Oh, what should it be?
What's it called? It's not called Bite the Hands, because that's the lo-fi version of it. It's oh, what's it called?
Just showing me a word.
Oh, right, that's a common saying. I shouldn't have just typed that.
Wouldn't have to be 5 nights, would it?
Count the teeth.
Count the teeth?
Count the teeth.
Oh.
It's just one of my favorite ones of his FNAF songs.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, so
count the teeth. I only have 198 songs that I have liked of his.
Okay. So we got this one, Count the Teeth, and then Phantom?
Yeah, unless you can count... because we could do Mangled. Mangled is the basic answer, right?
That's true. That's true.
Nightmare's a really good song. No More is a good song.
But since we want to actually end it up in like 3, unless you don't want to do like this, unless you don't want to do this one and we want to do the FNAF stuff first.
No, I'm good with doing this one first. I like this song.
Yeah.
It's just oh god. Of course, there's also This Is the End. Actually, you know what? I think we should do This Is the End.
Okay. So
have you heard This Is the End before?
No, not the one from Nate though.
So I think it should be Stop, Rewind, This Is the End, and Phantom.
Cool. All right. We're gonna be going with stop. Stop. Actually, ironically, I actually can do this, right?
I mean, you could still use censor bar line.
Censor. Yeah.
This is still a video. I think all three of these are a video. Yeah.
So we're gonna put line in. You're licking. Okay. Well, I was about to say something. You're not going to. I'm not going to say that. Do not. Do not the poll.
Not the poll.
Okay. Oops. Started again. Aspect ratio is weird. Pull it down like this one. That should be big enough, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Yup. You're gonna be the foremost on pauses though.
Am I?
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to be the foremost on pauses, there was a lot of visual references I wanted to point out too in the very beginning.
Ooh. I guess we'll pause right as he's turning at like I can't look at the time. 30 seconds. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
So at 9 seconds.
All right.
There's a very nice visual reference.
9 seconds.
I'm sure you caught it, but I don't know if you actually.
Okay. Silenced right now. Sandcastle. Oh, Sandcastle's Kingdom's useless stuff. Okay. Okay. I would have.
I
At least one of those is an album cover, but the other two useless stuff could literally just label useless stuff. But Wake Up, was that one of his? Was that one another album?
I don't think Wake Up was another album. I think this is his first attempt to break away from fandom music.
Oh. What? Was this off Sandcastle Kingdoms?
Phantom, I believe, was off of the album, or Stop Rewind was off the album. Let me double check, because I think what he was doing in that was calling all of his other albums useless.
Oh. Which
I think that's what he was doing, because Stop Rewind came out on. No, I guess Stop Rewind was Sandcastle Kingdoms. Never mind.
Okay. But that being said, it's like. But I also noticed that Wake Up and Useless Stuff is actually is more aligned than Sandcastle Kingdoms, if that makes any sense.
Right? Yeah.
Because they're a part of like identical. Because they're identical in this one right here, and judging by how he actually did say that he was definitely breaking away from fandom music in later years, it was like.
And then proceeded to do not that. Because yeah, that was a Sandcastle Kingdom song.
Yeah. But then.
So then he must have been calling everything before it useless.
Yeah.
That's how I visually interpret it.
Yeah. Which makes sense. And I think To Let Go was his latest of the.
Yeah, To Let Go was his latest version of Breaking Away.
Fair.
Which also has a really good. I think it had like a handful of songs on the list that I sent you.
Oh yeah. I think To Let Go was actually one of my favorites off that album.
Yeah, To Let Go, Socio Envy.
I'll be honest though, but like while I'm actually listening to it, it's like not every song actually like gripped me. I think To Let Go was like one of the major ones that actually really had its hooks in me.
I mean, that's fair. Of course, you've always had a.
It's always
specific.
It's specific song. I've always had specific song tastes. It doesn't matter if I do or do not like an artist. If there are certain issues with the artist, there's like 50-50s on my opinions and songs. But it's like their performance on a song and how the song is presented can literally be like. I could have one single song off of an entire album. The entire album could have been the greatest hits of their entire times. I could only have like one song. And if there was like only one song I liked on it, it's only one song. It's like I don't religiously put them on a playlist.
I guess, and I kind of have the same thing, except there are some artists where I will immediately, like, if Amanda dropped a song, I will put it on the my liked playlist immediately,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll listen to it and go,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not like that. It's like, it has to earn my liked playlist.
So, I mean, I think that's just like an inherent, like, 98% of the time, this person makes a good song.
Yeah.
So I will default assume that it's going to be a good song, and then I'm not disappointed when I listen to it later because it's like, oh well, happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Anyway, after 9 seconds, I mean, was there anything else?
I was also gonna. I was just also gonna say, just finishing that thought. When it comes to it, like I said, I have like 198 of Nate Wants to Battle's releases on my liked playlist.
Yeah.
And that's, like I'm scrolling through his entire playlist. Curtain Call I don't have, which is I'm sure a song that you would like.
I was going to say because it's like even then mine are very particular when it comes down to my tastes. I'm gonna be honest. I might have like maybe 40 on my list.
You don't want to know how long my liked playlist is.
I don't want to know how long my list is. Jeez.
Yeah, his cover of Unraveling I don't like. It's not that it's a bad one. It's just there's better ones I'd rather listen to.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, it's like it's just kind of I'll like a song inherently based off of who it is, but that doesn't stop me from disliking it.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other end of that spectrum, if there's like Eric Church drops a song, I go, I'm not going to listen to that. Why would I listen to Eric Church? And then somehow it comes up and I go, oh, that's actually a pretty good song.
Yeah.
And I don't think you know who that is.
Correct. I won't hide that. Correct.
Eric Church is a country singer.
Fair.
He's had like 2 good songs in his career, and they both came out in 2011.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that. I should not have laughed at that.
That's true. Oh no, there's a third one. It came out in 2009.
In other words, early 2000s, early 2010s.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, continuing with continuing back when we had it, right?
There was, I thought, something else that was a visual thing that I saw, but maybe I'm crazy.
I imagine
no,
the visual things like basically when he's at basically when it's separated from when he's actually playing, when they're actually playing the music. I imagine.
Usually, there's another one in the office scene, and I thought there was one in the band scene, but I might be misremembering that one.
Okay. Anyway, I'll go back to 29 seconds in order to actually set that properly. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Whoops. Okay. Oh, she just did the flip.
Jeez. How many times do you think you had to do that?
Yeah. So many, probably.
Oh yeah, and then that pushing the escape button.
Yeah. And actually escaping.
Started him to, yeah.
Whoa. These lyrics.
Oh, that was it. The perpetual loop.
Oh, it's a perpetual loop. Okay.
Perpetual loop. So you've never heard this song before?
Not as much as I wanted to. It's like, I think it was the intro that actually did throw me off a little bit.
That's fair.
Holy crap.
That line is one of my favorites of the song.
Wait, which one?
In this world of white noise, you're my favorite sound.
Oh, that's a fire line. Oh, that visual effect's cool. Not their story. Oh.
Yeah, and then you see he's getting... That's also getting closer to breaking the loop, too.
Yeah. Nice. Definitely not an exit. It looked
And then
like.
that is the big one that I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
That is a screen. I assume we're at the same point here at the very end
yeah.
of the song.
Yeah.
That is a screen of every video that he'd released up to that point.
Yeah. I can see that. Cause, wait, isn't that Curtain from Phantom?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Because most of that stuff, of course, being the fan songs in this one right here. I almost want to see. I almost want to see.
Yeah,
if
I think that was. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say if there was like a visual representation of like a Hero of Our Time on here, that'd be. I'm pretty sure there should be. Well, assuming there should be.
But yeah, like if you look, there's Gurren no Yama, Mangled. Oh, I don't remember what song that is, but you can tell it's a FNAF song. I'm pretty sure I just.
He is in the
name
he is in the Team Rocket. He is in a Team Rocket uniform, so that must be one of the Pokemon covers.
Yeah. In the third down, second to the right, is one of his early videos. I wouldn't even. That was like the Muck You era.
Yeah.
Like stupid early.
Yeah.
And I can only tell that because of his office, which is just his room. Why'd I try to scroll like that I could see more? But yeah, that's a frame of, if not every video, his most popular videos at the time.
Yeah, that is. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, so I think it was that that while I technically hadn't heard the song, it was mostly because the intro is like, you have to get through the intro, and it's kind of weird.
I mean, it kind of, once you've listened to it though, it kind of does lead into what the song is.
Yeah. Because it's like the.
I still say that line, "In this world of white noise, you're my favorite sound."
Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. So what was another one that we were actually gonna go for? Because I might actually go for might actually go for like 3 more. So we might actually be able to get 2 FNAF ones in here. So we wanted to do Mangled. Mangled.
Because if we're doing a 4th song, there is ooh.
Is that? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say what the. One that actually does cover and Nate Wants to Battle does have Matthew Patrick as the thumbnail.
Wait.
It's look up Mangled Nate Wants to Battle and.
Oh yeah. That's the one he kidnapped. That's the one he kidnapped. Matt Pat.
Nice. I imagine that probably was. There's no way that probably wasn't in the other one, right?
So he's made so many Mangled videos at this point. The original one, he had Matt Pat tied up.
Yeah. Which I think I'd actually probably go for over actually just watching like the one that has just the cover on it, or like the cover art for it, for the album, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could do Mangled. There was also of that list I sent you earlier. Were there any other ones you haven't heard?
Let me redouble check that one because that's a decent level. Okay. Obviously, I've heard Wrecked and the Worried. Have heard Phantom naturally. I don't think. To Let Go.
Also, What You Want is the title of a song. That is not me saying this is what you want.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure about Socio Envy. I don't think I.
Socio Envy. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Socio Envy, but I don't dislike it. It is a very good song.
I don't think I'm familiar with Blood and Ink, but if we did want to actually cover some of the things that was actually he's properly known for, obviously covering Phantom, Mangled is probably what we would go with. This one right here, and I did let's see, Phantom, Mangled were the two on this one right here. What was the other one that we would actually get to? Because there was another FNAF one you actually would have wanted to get to, right?
Say what you were saying again. I'm sorry. That last part.
Because there was another one on this not on this list that was like there are a couple on this list that are FNAF related, right?
Let's see. Blood and Ink is Bendy, and Mangled is FNAF. I think those are the only two fan songs. I think everything else on here is original.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Maybe we would actually have some representation with Blood and Ink and then Socio Envy. Isn't there like a? There was a. Nah, we'll do Blood. We'll do a Blood and Ink after we do Mangled. Does that sound fun?
Blood and Ink, then Mangled.
Blood and Ink, then Mangled. Yeah.
Cool.
Let me open that in a new tab. Make sure it's not.
Wait, Coda also called it Blood and Ink. Oh no, Coda animated it. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, so we can do Blood and Ink. Mangled is a good song.
Yeah. Cut that one out.
What did we have in the? I have. This is the end open and the Phantom opened. So I take it you've never listened to Blood and Ink.
I believe that is correct.
And then, were we also listening to Socio Envy?
I don't think so. We had
no.
Actually, that does cover the three that I did say that we could actually do because that's the Phantom, Phantom, Blood and Ink, and Mangled, which is the other three. Because we were then doing also with that last one, right? Which would have because we did say three there, and then I reset three because that song was good. That was really good.
That was a really good song. I know. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of my favorite ones.
Mm-hmm. Double checking that was Stop Rewind. Yeah. Gotta actually add that to the playlist once we're done here.
I got Gotta Go Fast.
Yeah, Gotta Go Fast is also this one. I really love weirdly enough. I think most of the ones that actually are like the obviously Escape the City. I like Sonic and the Black Knight cover with Night of the Wind. Like really like that one. Not so sure about Seven Rings in Hand, but I think that is just because I just don't like the bass song that much.
That's fair, I guess. Rude, but fair.
It's not as much when it comes down to Night of the Wind. And I think Nate actually does a really good cover of Night of the Wind. If that's just like I think true. I think it's just that much of a step up from the original. That is just yeah.
Okay, I'm double checking just which ones we're doing here.
Yeah.
So we were doing Blood and Ink. Were we doing Mangled, or this is the end?
Blood and Ink, Mangled, and then Phantom.
Okay.
So.
Sad you don't get to hear this is the end.
I'll listen to it off stream.
Fair enough.
All right. Judging by
It's also
that.
been hard recommending Ashes to me for like all day. Which I assume is a song you've heard before.
I don't think I've heard Ashes, or at the very least,
not
by name. At the very least, I couldn't say with certainty. On
that is the Undertale Genocide song. Starts. This is.
We might have to move to 4 then, because I might try that. Okay.
Right.
This whole thing has been a spoiler alert. This entire thing is a long con saying that I've only dipped my toes into Nate Wants to Battle, and I want to hear your opinion on where to go. Is it Ashes?
Yeah, it's called Undertale Genocide Song Ashes.
There we go. Okay, then we will open that one and put you on the pause. Double checking it is under Gift-Heart Records, and Gift-Heart Records is his, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to be sure because it's it is his own sound studio.
Yes, it is.
That's awesome. That's really awesome.
That is my understanding, at least.
Okay.
I can double check just because while you get ready.
Yeah. All right. Setting up. Bandy.
Gift-Heart's Records, established in 2016 by Gift-Heart's own Nathan Sharp and Sean Christmas.
Yes! Okay, good to know.
I still don't know who Sean Christmas is. Other than I've been hearing his name a lot today.
That's because he's second. I guess you have to look to see if he's like a music artist or something.
He is apparently.
Okay, I just need to
Sean
hear
Christmas's songs. No, these don't look like Christmas songs.
I
assume that the song called "Rev It Up" is a Chainsaw Man song.
Is it by the cover or is it by?
It's it's called "Rev It Up" and then there's a chainsaw on it.
Maybe it could be original.
Did a cover of Spark Again.
Oh.
Did a cover of whatever the Demon Slayer one is.
Ooh.
Not talking about that right now.
Again, we're working on Blood and Ink, right? I got Blood and Ink popped out right now.
I forgot which one we were on at this point. Yeah, Blood and Ink. That's the one we're on.
Yep. Okay. How is it look on my stream? I should probably move it over a little bit.
It's definitely not centered. You can see me licking the pole.
Don't say it like that. I will say it however I want to. All right, 3, 2.
I need to get the audio clip of Josh doing that.
What?
You haven't heard me?
The...
I need the audio bite of Josh who's going.
That was Cotton.
Was that Cotton? I thought that was Josh.
That was Dino, yeah.
Oh
Cotton.
shoot!
No, hey man, he was fan. No, I think that bit went on a lot longer than it needed to. Oh my god, what is my? I just feel I had this overwhelming feeling of I've wasted in my adult years. I'm legitimately talking to a fucking person who's pretending to be a monster in a game, and I'm enjoying it.
And I'm enjoying it. All right. Anyway, Blood and Ink.
Blood and Ink in 3,
Have
2.
you played? Oh. Actually, one other thing. Have you played or watched Bendy?
To an extent, yes. I think mine was Jack. I think I watched it on Jack, not Mark.
I think I watched Mark and then I played it myself. I played the Xbox port.
Oh. I imagine it's at least decent.
It's pretty fun, actually.
Huh, that's cool. All right, ready to get into the music?
Yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's done.
Sorry, I paused at 42. It was because I don't know where we could possibly get a good stop points, and I don't think.
Okay, it wasn't done in cooperation with. I thought for some reason it was.
Oh.
That's a thing that started happening much later
Oh.
in time than when this song came out.
Oh. So.
Like with CG5 doing an official the Poppy Playtime song.
Oh. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to myself.
Okay.
Today, Junior.
I have to do it to myself if I'm gonna do it to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally fair. But yeah, no. CG5 did an official song with I forgot it again. Poppy Playtime.
Poppy Playtime. Today, Junior.
Today, Junior.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I don't think that's the thing that started until like much later.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I actually found it really impressive that they actually got Nathan Sharp to. Well, I'm not sure if it was officially used, but he actually is like, on some streaming services was like Super.
Yeah.
Super is his cover of Super is actually the one used, but then it's also like he's also twice on Beyblade.
Have you heard? Yeah, I was about to say, have you heard the Beyblade ones?
You partially showed me Burst Turbo. I don't think I've heard of the other one that he worked on, even though I've seen the ads.
It was Turbo and Turbo Quad Drive. We Are Your Rebels.
Quad Drive. We Are Your Rebels.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'll have to look into those once it's this one.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, that was about all I had for that.
Okay. And I stopped at like 42 seconds in order to actually say this one.
Yeah,
I didn't know where.
I'm about where you're at.
Yeah, I didn't know where a proper pause would actually be. Naturally. Is there any other decent pauses while you're actually around here?
I mean, mostly at like 50. Like at a minute 2, but that's more to appreciate the solo that he does.
I'd be fine with that. Is it before or after that solo?
So at a minute 2 is at the end of the solo.
Okay, then that should be a pretty good spot in order to actually go for. Ready?
Yeah, and then there's like 120, but I don't remember why.
102, 120. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. 42 seconds going in 3, 2, 1. A reprise of another song in here? That's an Evil King. That's part of an Evil King reprise.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit. Oh, you were right. You were right.
I was hoping to get you on that.
Okay, that's a cool one. All right. Okay.
It is so faint. It took me a long time. It took me until I think I started listening to Evil King. It was a little bit after I listened to Evil King the first time when I finally caught that.
He was like, I swear it's like, this sounds familiar. Wait, is this? It's like, listen to Evil King. Oh shit.
Yeah, but that I've always loved that.
Yeah, no, that's a. Can I go back and we'll actually check that out
yeah,
one more time?
absolutely.
It's like. Okay. Right. You will see. Mate, just you. Pretty cool, actually. And it's definitely really short as well.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's a regular song length, but it's really punchy. It gets right to you.
Punchy gets right to you, and it don't even feel like the time pass you. That's
exactly that's what a good song should do. Honestly,
that is dangerous though. It's like one of those dangerous ones where it's like, oh yeah, this oh wow, the song's is over again. Let's try again. Next thing you know, you've listened to it like 60 times, and it's been over 2 hours.
I've fallen into that exact trap with this song.
Jeez.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, I would 100% believe that. So, with that one out the way, would you recommend?
So I was gonna ask, what were your thoughts on this song?
First off, very banging. It's
absolutely.
Actually, the fact that they've actually got the weird part is that it's actually technically 2 references when they actually do this. Soon you will see, right? Because it's not, because it's a lyric, because it's like the Soon You Will See is a different tune to Evil King that is actually used in the dun 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 dun. It's using the song motifs of the same old bed, the same bed in the same old house in the same old forest that I know, while it's also using Soon You Will See. Using the Soon You'll See, that Soon You'll See's true suffering.
You'll see.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah, it uses a double motif, uses like a double motif to another song, and I don't even know if that was intentional. And that's
I'm sure it was. He had to have. There's no way.
Like it's that is a weird coincidence. Weird coincidence if it wasn't,
Yeah.
right?
I did. Yeah, that's why I think that has to be intentional. There's no way otherwise.
Yeah. All right. Well, but that was actually a like I said, really dangerously addicting song, and very punchy, very not punchy, but it's like pop. It like feels like very pops, very much swing. Not swing. It's what am I thinking?
It's like a swingish rock. I would call it swing.
Yeah. Let's that fits underneath that one. And it's like, and it actually like is absolute, and I definitely would be adding this to the playlist. I almost wonder if he thought of actually making this a slightly longer song, because it's like another 15 seconds I think could have actually done something. Could have done something.
So in my opinion, 15 seconds, he's already done what he needed to do with the song. At that point, the only thing he could do is just another solo, and he's already had 2 of them.
That's a good point.
And even the solos were short and punchy.
That's true.
But they did exactly what they needed to, and the exact amount of time that they needed to do it.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of the, because it's one of those weird ones where it's like I'm itching for more, but I think full well that he didn't. That I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to speak for him at this point. It does feel, because it was so punchy, whether or not he actually had actual. Well, I'm pretty sure he puts his foot into everything that he actually ever does. I will also then say to this counterpoint, I don't think he technically cared for what he was making, rather than.
This was in 17. This was right when he was like dropping out of interest.
Yeah.
But this was still like, he was still like doing it. Not just for the fans of the property, but he was doing it because he enjoyed making music.
Okay.
But the IPs is the part that he didn't care much for.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing here. It's like again, puts his foot into everything that he's actually doing it, so he has the passion to actually write the music. He doesn't care about but it doesn't feel like he's doing it just long enough in order to actually be like a decent length song, so it doesn't like upset the fans. That's what it feels like. It's like,
and I see that, but you can also like, I see what you're saying. I 100% agree with what you're saying, but you've also got to admit there was a shit ton of passion in this song.
Yes. Exactly.
There was a lot of passion put into it.
And that's the whole point, where it's like, I loved the passion in this one, and it feels like awesome about it. It's like, and I wish there was more of it. That's what I'm getting at. Like, just a little bit more.
That is fair.
That is also because it
is my personal opinion. I think it's the perfect length. It does exactly what it wants to do. It does what it needs to do.
Yeah.
A song doesn't have to be long to be good.
No, it doesn't. But sometimes I do. This is the one thing that's like, sometimes I do like longer songs because they actually do have the opportunity to actually either A, explore more, or B, be able to like give you a bit more of what was actually doing this one right here. And while that I'm actually now thinking about it, it's like, you're right. He does have like 2 solos here, and then there's just like the bass line that's actually going back and forth within a swing like in a swing motion. So,
and this is supposed to be more of a swingy song.
Yeah. overall, I did like it. Like, really.
It's a very good song. There was a point after this song came out when I was driving. Anytime I would drive to and back home from work, this song would be playing at least once, minimum.
Fair. Very fair. All right.
Okay, next one was.
We could either do Mangled or we can do Ashes.
I'll
leave that up to you.
You haven't heard either of these, correct?
Not in full length, unless somehow I'm gonna be like, wait, that's this song? I doubt it though.
We could do Ashes next. I feel like you would like that one just a little bit better.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like you'd like Mangled better, so I think we should watch Ashes first. Let me put it more like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking about doing Ashes, so.
Just off of the way that it sounds is what I mean.
Okay.
I have a half-baked understanding of your music taste. It was a chunk of ice, I swear.
Not breaking your teeth or anything.
Oh, it was a chunk of ice.
What'd you think it was? Crunching a chip or something? What'd you think I thought it was? Crunching a chip?
I thought you were laughing at me choking on the piece of ice
No,
that
no,
tried
no.
to fly out of my mouth.
No. Why did it almost sound like that? Just like different sound quality. Vine boom. All right.
Tajit has physical address location if you have coin.
Jeez. That is actually like the loudest it possibly could be.
It is not the loudest one, you know that.
I know it isn't, and yet it is in the red. It's dangerous. Okay.
I can't see the end of the horizon! Hatsune Miku!
Yeah. Hatsune Miku.
Alright, anyway, Ashes, yes?
Ashes. Yep.
Ashes. I don't remember if this video had any, like... No, this is just a lyric video with some gameplay on it.
Okay.
This is about the same length, actually.
We'll see exactly it is. Actually, it is exactly the same length.
No, it has... No, Blood and Ink is 220, Ashes is 243.
Is it? Yeah, 220, and this one's like 240. And this one's like 240. I guess it's because I'm used to like songs that are like.
Okay, so the song Ashes actually ends at 233.
Yeah. The song. Oh, the official music video. I accidentally picked up the official Phantom music video. But that being said, it's like that one is a really good one, isn't it?
Yeah, up there.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna count it down. You usually do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting everything situated. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So what do you think of that so far?
Ooh. Yeah. The fact that it actually does the chorus first is standard, as though he does. Is how most things I like. Yeah.
And just as a reminder, this is the genocide run.
Yeah.
So it's gonna reference the genocide run a lot.
Nice. Yeah. Ooh. Off the way. Whoa. Then we back. Once you attack. To prevent. Ooh. That's heavy hitting.
It is.
That definitely is heavy, especially considering the contents of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a Sans line. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. Note, it's like we're not actually pausing on this one, I guess.
I mean, we can pause if you want to.
No.
You're the one discovering this song.
Yeah. Just not going back into attack. No way to.
I see. The thing is, I like these songs too much that I get distracted by listening to the song.
It's yeah. You know. That was actually really good as well.
See, and that's that vibrato too that I like from him.
Yeah.
Just on that last part.
Just on that last part, like.
Yeah, just when he goes, now I'm just a monster.
Oh, I whoops, changed it up. Oopsies.
You know, when Frisk is going into the bed.
Yeah.
What do you want now?
This permanent. Right. Just almost. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. That is really good. And again, also just a short one. That's really interesting.
Yeah. See, but that was something he was really good at the time. It was short, punchy, but man, you felt it.
Yeah. And that's actually intriguing when it actually comes down to it. Okay. So let's say that one's out. Then we're gonna work on Mangled next.
Yeah. So, and this is also one you don't think you've heard.
That is correct.
And this is the video with the tied up map pad, yes?
I believe so. Yes, that is the
original FNAF 2 sung by Nathan Sharp.
Yep.
Thanks for being in this, Matthew Patrick 13.
Tour edited description. Tour tickets are right here. Pre-save all future music. He moved. I bet he had a lot to do in order to actually put the tour tickets on there.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a lot of videos to do that for.
He had to have help doing that. There's no way he could have done every single video.
Yeah. Matthew Patrick 13 is in there. Yep. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Hi, Matt. At least I believe it's Matt.
Believe it or not, when this video came out, I did not realize that was Matt Pat.
Oh.
Don't know how I didn't realize it.
Oh. Hello. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hold out until morning. Oh. Already starting off with a heavy guitar. Nice.
Yeah. So actually the phone call is the beginning of this song. That's the official beginning of the song.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
And yeah,
okay, I've heard of that part before. That's all I've heard of this song.
He references these lines a lot.
Yeah.
This is his most popular song.
Yeah.
This is his most popular FNAF song, at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might hear a lot of things that get referenced later on in life.
Gotcha. Okay, it's the chorus that I actually recognize really well.
Yeah, he uses this a handful of times too.
Nice.
Not as the chorus again, but he does use these lines again.
Nice. Ooh. Nice. Am I now? I am going to pause right here at the very end. And you said you didn't recognize that was Matt Pat?
Yeah, in hindsight, it's very obvious. But as a child, as a 15-year-old, did not recognize him.
How many times did it
Remember,
take you to
this
realize
song came out
that?
I'm not answering that question. Legally, I don't have to.
I mean, okay, if you were actually like having this in like in the background and not actually watching the video, I cannot blame you for not realizing Matt Pat was not in this video, or was in this video.
Yeah, that was most of the time. Most of the time, I was just kind of on.
Yeah. On the other hand, once you actually look at it, like, wait, is that fucking Matt Pat?
That was about what it was. I think I noticed that before I met you, but not much before I met you.
And you'd been listening to this since, I'm going to say, I'm not going to assume day one. On the other hand, it did come out in 2015, which is...
Yeah. Again, most of the time I either listened to it on Spotify or it was in the background.
Oh. So maybe watch the video once or twice.
Yeah. I'd only actually watched the video a handful of times for sure. And I think that was well before I got the pattern recognition for Matt Pat.
Yeah.
You also have to remember I'm bad at remembering faces.
Fair. Like me realizing, I'm sorry, is that freaking Matt Pat? And does that just realize? Oh, he noticed immediately. Oh no.
Oh no. I also told you though. So...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying like, oh, that was a short song. That was just kind of his thing.
Yeah, that is. It does feel that way. Okay. Perhaps it was that. Perhaps it was a thing. I am probably just used to like the longer songs, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there was a long period of time where he just made those. Of course, this one was almost 3 minutes long, but he made shorter, punchier songs.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, this was back... Yeah, this was 2015. This is when he loved making FNAF songs.
Yeah, but then
this is when he enjoyed doing it.
Oh, yeah. And I imagine he had to also love putting the video together as well.
Oh, I'm sure they had a shit ton of fun doing that.
Yeah. All right. Our last one. All right, and I think our last one of the night would actually probably be the one, the only, Mangled. And it's the official music. It's the official music video by Give Hearts Records and Nate Wants to Battle. The 5 minutes and 3 seconds video. This is gonna be a little bit of a.
This is one of the only videos I've actually watched from beginning to end while listening to the song.
Really? Yeah.
Yes. There is a good amount of filler, I believe, in the beginning.
I am very much aware of that.
A little bit in the end. Okay.
I am very much aware of that one because I've heard both the Alistair version and like where he actually does like the Radiohead voice in both sequences, in this one midsection and end in the other one, or he cuts it off in the middle and actually shortens the and actually shortens the thing, or keeps it the same and then has an intro outro in for the for Hasbin Hotel, and then also and then this whole and then does this whole sequence for this one. And I think this, ironically, I like better than just the inserts at the very beginning and end, in my opinion.
That's fair.
All right, ready to go?
Yep.
All right, starting up with Phantom because I really love this song. Would be easier to do if it was actually popped out, don't you think?
It would.
It would, believe it or not. Okay. How's that look on the Linoon? Yes, thank you. Is that good or bad? I wonder.
That looks fine.
Perfect. All right, let's reset it. 3, 2, 1, go. Curtain call. Let's go. Nice.
Good magic trick, dude. Of course, Nate has also gone on record to say this was his asshole era.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just a phantom in your room. No intent on leaving soon. Not even sure just how I got here. Another ghost that's in your bed. Makes you could leave for dead. Ain't no magic more can make me disappear. Now the room it starts to thin. Just the mood for all's it's in. Take my passed out on the floor of your apartment. Single bone inside. And ripped me up and slipped you by. Oh yeah! Actually, captions would actually be really good. Oh, we can't put them on the thing. Damn. No mistake, I'll break it down. Now scatter you round town. I'm not what you want. Take a body, it's your satisfaction guaranteed. Oof. Nice. Gonna pause right here for obvious reasons, because like we're already 1 minute and 37 seconds in. That being said, right?
Yeah.
Like you can understand why I'm used to longer songs from Nate, right?
Yeah, I mean I get it.
So it's like by now we'd be halfway through the other song.
Yes.
And I get you, they usually do short and punchy. It's just it's knowing that he can actually.
Worried though.
Are you kind of worried?
The Wrecked and the Worried. It just came up as my recommended song.
Wrecked and the Worried. Oh, that's also a really good one. That's also a really good one. Like Paid and Exposure. Paid and Exposure is a really good. Is a really good track.
It is a really good album.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I didn't like that album for a while.
Oh, it is a crime. You just said those words.
I know. I'm aware.
All right. So, was there any? Honestly, I could actually pull up like the lyrics list of this one right here because I really like this one. But I haven't actually looked up the lyrics in order to actually process what they actually say. Right? That makes any sense?
How dare?
How dare? Well, I've listened to it and I've always listened to it. I just never have actually just sat down and actually just said, yeah, I want to look at the lyrics while I'm actually want to read the lyrics while the song's actually going.
Tisk.
Okay, do that one. Oh yeah, there was a thing.
There usually is a thing.
There usually is a thing, indeed. You are right. There is usually a thing. Okay, just a phantom in your room with no intent on leaving soon. Obviously. Obviously, since he's playing the whole making a deal with the devil type of thing with the song, right?
Mm.
And you're still not even sure just how I got here. Another ghost that's in your bed that you wish you could leave for dead. Ain't a magic word can make you disappear. Okay, I say magic work. It's not just a magic word where it's like this one right here, where it's like there's no effort that you can take in order to actually. I take it as there's no effort you can actually to get me to go away, versus like.
I mean, I guess
there's no easy way. Versus meanwhile, he's actually implying that there's no easy way to just get rid of me, right?
I'm pretty sure he's saying there is no way to get rid of him.
Yeah.
You are his.
Some people will be like, "Ooh, yes, please."
Whoa.
I said some people. All right. Now that room it starts to dim. Set the mood for onset sin. Now we're passed out on the floor of your apartment. With every single warning sign, it passed you up and slipped you by. But we're all bound and end up back to where we started. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, this is 100% just Warlock the song.
Yeah, pretty much. It's more Bard the song, but yeah.
Warlock is the one with the making deals with the devil, so yeah.
Yeah, but the Bard is one that sleeps with people they shouldn't be.
Touché. Both could work. Both could do the exact same thing.
True.
Ish. Alright. Then, make no mistake, I'll break it down. Whoa, whoa. Shout it around
town. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I knew what it was, but I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to let you just
I'm not
do
exactly
it.
what you want, but I'm exactly what you need. Take, bite, and feed. Your satisfaction guaranteed. I'm your sunshine. Whoa. I'm going to burn down your parade. I'm a shooting star that wish you wished you never made.
Yes, that wish you never made.
Ooh. We'll then start with the next lyric before we actually get to it. Don't want to take a leap of faith, you want to do this face to face. And like an animal, the instinct's taken over.
There ain't nothing to debate. Oh, this purgatory state. The city lights will drown you out in the exposure.
Now that, and then it's actually that. Then it actually.
And now that room it starts to dim. Set the mood for onset sin. And now we're passed out on the floor of your apartment.
With every single warning sign, it passed you up and slipped you by. But we're all bound to end up back to where we started.
Keep forgetting that back is in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I keep.
Where were we?
The beginning of that. Take a leap of faith. I was just actually looking over the lyrics before we actually get to the video. Taking over. Ooh, debate. Now this room it starts to dim. Set the mood for onset sin. Now we'll pass out on the floor of your apartment. Yeah, make no mistake, I'll break it down. Woo! Shout at you, right? Whew. This is so good. Take a bite and feed your satisfaction guaranteed. Your sunshine, whoa. Gonna burn down your parade. Shooting star that I wish you never made. Ooh.
This is the interlude part.
That it is the interlude here.
So you're saying if I sign this, I can put on the perfect show?
Kid, if you sign, give them a show they will never forget. Sign here.
Here.
Initial here. Last Last four, your social here. Yep, last four, right there, right there. Mother's maiden name. Sign here. Any allergies if you have them. Initial, the name of your first pet. Initial here. And done. Now.
Now he's gonna steal your identity. Good job, idiot.
Yeah. This world is what you need, where the monsters roam and the demons all feed. They relax, don't you look so wary? It's all lonely temporary. Yeah.
The pain's only temporary.
Awesome. Well, what you want, but I'm exactly what you need. Take a bite and feed, your satisfaction guaranteed. Sunshine, whoa, gonna burn down in your parade. I'm a shooting star that I wish you never made.
Get your identity stolen, bozo.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually also a good song. Take Me Anywhere.
Yeah.
I didn't even have that on the list.
Ooh. Noted. Might have to look into that one. Might have to look into that. So, that was our discussion on Nathan Sharp. Was there anything that we actually anything else you wanted to cover while we're actually here? And let me
I mean, Take Me Anywhere is a good song.
let me move down your little avatar here. Just pop you back into frame properly. There you go. Was there anything else we wanted to do while we were discussing this?
I want to lick the Millennium Puzzle.
Anything on topic, Bubble?
Other than what I've said, no.
Cool. Well, and by that definition, we might actually be wrapping it up tonight. Was there?
Hooray!
Furthermore, was there anything else that you had plans, or did you want to tell our old audience?
Gogmazios. I have Gogmazios plans tonight.
Oh.
I'm gonna lay him down and make him mine in one way or another. Probably gotta be the other way around, though. Let's be honest.
And for that, off of Twitch, we're probably gonna have to go off. See ya. Have a good night.
I'm gonna cut his tail off. Let's be clear. I'm gonna bobatize his tail.
The fuck does that even mean?
You never remember what that means.
I never do, and yet.
I'm just gonna send you. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Just gonna send it to me later. Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you now.
All right. Well, as it turns out for Twitch,
just so you know, it started with a lady whose first name eludes me, but her last name was Bobbit.
Gonna take a blinking session for that. I'm sorry. What?
Okay. Lorena Bobbit is the origin of that name. That's why it's called bobbatizing.
Cool. I don't think I actually wanted it while we were actually still live on Twitch.
That's why I said nothing further than Loretta Bobbit.
Good point. Alrighty. Say goodnight, Eric.
Good night, Eric.
And we'll actually hope to see you next time. Before we actually do, I do have to say that our next time is actually going to be Monster Hunter Stories. It's going to be Monster Hunter Stories on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we might actually follow up with a second stream of Monster Hunter Stories afterwards, or it's going to be. Oh wait, hold on. I realized I messed up already. Damn. Oh, how dare you. I know I messed up. It is not 10 a.m. Ironically, this entire week, I have a changed up schedule, so the 10 to 2 that I usually do is actually going to be delayed. It is actually going to be more or less a 3 to 7. Had to actually wipe that down on my hands. Are you proud of me, Eric?
Yes. What? I didn't understand what you just said at this point. Wait a minute.
I said 3 to 7, and I had to put
Yeah,
that
those
on my
numbers
hands.
Don't add up. Those numbers don't add up to me.
15 to 19.
No, I got that part. The numbers don't add up for you.
Scheduling has changed, is what I said. The scheduling doesn't change for you. Hatsune Miku. Yes.
Why does this have to be moist?
So for the next 2 recording days, I'm going to be recording at 3 to 7, and I might to actually break for about an hour, and then to break for about that hour, and then to 4 to midnight. That's basically what the plan is going to be. So,
Interesting.
Eric, you are welcome to join us at any time during the Tuesday or Thursday. If we actually do an 8 to 10 or something like this one, we are welcome to actually probably swap over to something of a multiplayer game. So, with all that said, I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday, Thursday, or next Saturday when we're actually getting to our the next 2 episodes on our Avatar: The Last Airbender journey. So, thank you guys, and have a good night.